North Korea, for example. Yeah, for example. I think that's a great example. I think the people should have access to information. All the people in the world. Echo chambers on internet aren't a good thing, though. Yeah, I think echo chambers in real life is also not good. And sometimes, if you let people have access to the internet, that echo chamber breaks. For example, you can have these like kids who live in a certain way, very restricted, etc., and they don't have access to internet, so they don't know how it is to live in any other way, because that's what their parents taught them, and their neighbors and any relatives that they have, etc. And then if they suddenly get access to the internet, then they might be like, oh, people live like that? And then they might, you know, make it their life goal to try to reach that somehow. Maybe by moving countries, moving cities, moving whatever. And if they don't have access to the internet, they would never know. So that's why I think having more widespread internet is good, because then more people know what is out there, and they may not know that they're trapped, but then suddenly they will know that they're trapped, basically. Yeah. It can work opposite way. You can be the one racist in your small town, but on internet you find a bunch of like-minded racists. For sure, for sure. But I still think that giving people more information in general is, I guess, worth the risks. But you're right. I think there's many corners of the internet that is very niched into being bad and finding other bad people in the world. That is unfortunately a side effect of it as well. Pretty much. Okay. What legion is that armor? I made it myself. We're gonna call it the Fuchsia Marines. And yeah, so I think Wardrick wanted to play. Is there anyone else who wants to do story missions with me, specifically, to help me find data slates? I'm gonna be farming data slates, and if you want the data slates as well, then you are welcome to join me. So this is not operations, this is not siege mode, this is just story. I'll get Wardrick in. I could, yeah? Colnaris want to join? Friends list leak, yeah. Uh-oh. I just wanted to watch. It's okay. Like, we don't need to like full-time moderate it. If whenever you have a time to like look at it, that's good enough. What platform are you on? I'm on PC. I fear the algorithm is creating rage bait for biased people. Yeah, that is also... I guess that's one thing that... I don't know if that could be controlled somehow. Maybe more laws around it. But most algorithms do encourage rage baiting. Imagine if like one day you wake up and all social media have put a ban to angry content. My free speech. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just, it is what it is. I mean, I guess what they could do is not ban it, but they could limit exposure of it, which is not banning it. It just means that they wouldn't get as much algorithm push, which might be worth. Maybe. All right, let's go for story. Okay, let's go here. Terminal. I need to double check data slates, which I need first, actually. So data vault, data slates. I need 3 out of 4 on Skyfire. I only have the 3rd. So let's start with that then. Campaign, Skyfire. Let's go. There's been a shift in where the internet was pushing a lot of people to be progressive, but now it's going the other way. Yeah, yeah. I think there's a lot going on. And maybe you can see similarities with things in actual history as well. I think politics has always gone a bit back and forth between things. But yeah. No need to change algorithm, just demonetize all rage bait content. You can still express your opinion, but you're not encouraged to make... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of what Twitch has done. At least in the topic of politics. So on Twitch, if your channel is marked as political, you lose ad revenue. So that's good. And so it's not banned. You can still do it. But it's not, like, recommended, and you lose ad revenue. I think that's a good thing.
What is our assignment?
Acadians have lost.
Did Hassan
control of
remove the
orbital
political
guns.
tag after that?
We are to recapture
Like, or
them.
is he
Lost them already.
accepting no ad revenue?
Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed Acadians held out this long.
How many liters can you fit into a drink bottle? I think it's 2 liters. I'm not sure. Which mission is this? Skyfire.
Brothers
So it's the
Lirio,
first one.
Altarius and Elliot make up the rest of our squad.
He has no
Have any
ads.
of
He
you
stopped
faced
having ads.
Tyranids
Okay.
Before? Only these past 2 days. Then there is much to learn.
0.5? What? No, it's not 0.5. It's 1 or 2. Damn, that outfit looks very clunky. Yeah, it's a very clunky outfit indeed.
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Brothers for the Emperor.
We are yours to
What game
command.
is this? This is Space
We
Marine
leave
2. It's a
immediately.
very manly
Yes,
game,
Lieutenant.
which we are playing because we are very manly. Right? Bam, 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 bam. You said it was 2 liters before I found out it's 1 liter. Oh, was it? Wait, okay. The size of this is... It's 32 Oz. What is 32 Oz? I never painted miniatures, no. I would like to one day though, but I never did. About 1 liter? How is this 1 liter? It's massive. Oh, you guys can see it because of the... Okay. I guess it's 1 liter then. The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I guess it's 1 liter. Maybe my perception of liters is a bit off. Did I take my pill? I don't remember. I think I did. I took it? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Imagine having Twitch chat telling you. Oh my god. He's staring at
Sir,
me.
you served in the Death Watch.
I did serve in the Death Watch.
That must have been a great honor.
Great honor.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Approaching drop zone.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old.
200.
Born a Primaris.
You're right.
Where is the manly grunt for this manly game? Well, there it is.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied!
Heavy bolters resupplied. Looking super Emperor's Children to me? No, I'm not Emperor Children. I'm Fuchsia Marine, okay? This is a new chapter that I made. And we are very loyal.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Tiny. No, we're not tiny.
Take Altarius and
Guys, you
Elliot
think
on
my
the
head is too
radius
big for this
toward the
suit?
encampment.
Should my camera
Yes,
be a bit
brother.
smaller?
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
No?
The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks.
The
make a
head should be
counteroffensive
bigger.
difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Okay, let me see. Where's the camera? Here.
Major! We've got more incoming from the east!
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do it like that.
Reinforce the
Wait.
eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Video capture.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that. I hope you're keeping score, brother. Oh, I am. Here they come. For the glory of Ultramar.
One sec, guys. I'm just making a new version of this,
Intelligence reports more
so I can change the size of it without it affecting me in
Direct us
other
to them.
games.
Sending coordinates to your
One
Auspex
sec.
display.
Okay. Yeah, so now I have a specific file for just this game. So I don't have to worry about ruining my camera sizes. Okay, now the question is, what size... Is this size better, you think? Or is my head too small now? Maybe like this? Is this good? Yeah, this is good. Spot on, yeah. Still big. Perfect. Heresy, which one's Annie? Hello again. Hello, Marvel. Oh, I'm supposed to assemble over there. The game looks really good. It's really well designed. Assemble! Alright, let's go. Alright, so we need to just move one more thing.
Special tactics preparation complete.
Go, that should be better.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
There we go. I moved it down a little bit, so it's a lesser neck. It's running on their own custom engine that they used in World War Z. Oh, okay. Did the stream almost break again? No, the stream was fine today. I think I had an issue with the stream breaking yesterday because I was using the GIF. Apparently the GIF was too much for my PC to handle, which is insane. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't check for data slates at all. I don't know if you have the link from yesterday, but I can link it to you. This is full list of all data slates, including a YouTube video. So Warjigga Kulnars, you can check that to have... You're checking? Awesome. 100 bits from Nerdy Dork. Wait, I didn't hear the alert. Actually, I think 100 bits don't have alerts. Or do they? Might be 200, I'm not sure. I think I did fix the alerts, so I should be hearing alerts today. Should be hearing them. Dum, 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 dum. Actually, no, I don't hear alerts. Thick my thighs. Thank you so much for subbing. Ah, I know why. I should hear them now. I should hear alerts now. We're doing OnlyFans 3 if they make it. 100% yes.
A direct hit, Major.
The eighth never missed.
I need to think of a new challenge for next OnlyFans though. I think dance pad would be cool, but I think it's a bit difficult to set up as my main issue.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital
But maybe I try. Maybe I play with like only one damaging spell.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
And maybe I play Paladin so I can bubble and run away.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the
Kind of
swamp.
difficult to dance pad for that long every day, isn't it?
The terrorists
Potentially,
will
so
be
what I
lying
could do
in
is
wait.
have two characters running at the same
This
time.
must be where the swarm
So I have one
originated.
character that I can sit down for and one character where I stand up for.
Living organic machines.
So just priest then, or just level priest. Yeah, that's actually a good point because then I can just wand.
All of it.
You're
Very
right.
existence is heresy. We shut in their numbers today, brother.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. But I do like the idea of being able to bubble and run. Can a dance pad be used with combos? What does combos mean? Is she actually in that armor? Oh, yeah, this armor is definitely real. Oh my god, it's AI for real now? Oh my god. I know where two of them are. The data slates? Or... one is near weapon pod. We're at the weapon pod now. I think they're looking for it. Bam, bam. Where is it? Is it later? Is that armor Empress Children? No, how dare you accuse me of being a heretic? No, this is Fuchsia, the Fuchsia chapter, the Fuchsia Marines. I found it, thank you.
The down storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its pools. Scope of
Excuse
the
me.
Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last reading suggested Kadaku was near the
Stand up? I'm not gonna stand up. This armor is too heavy.
I would not weep for this
Grab
one.
enough. Eyes on the ground.
Already claimed too much.
But yeah, on the topic of the 24/7 channel, maybe it does make sense for it to end when I'm offline and then start again when I'm online. So people could like... can continue the VOD watching while I'm offline kind of thing. Do people know how Lyric does his 24/7 stream? Does he also pause when he's actually streaming? Wouldn't that be a 12/7 channel? Yeah, I guess so. So maybe that's a bit broken. Maybe it needs to be on, but just redirect.
Over there.
I'm not sure. I am open to all feedback on that topic.
Reload.
Is this your first playthrough? No. I have played this before. I'm just playing it again to get all the data slates.
Munitions secured.
Okay.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
They paid for it dearly. But the Enemy numbers are not
The next essay is
insignificant.
near a broken bridge in Xeno's fighting area. Okay. YouTube comment, go get a job.
You're familiar with this foe, brother? I am. How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
Do you
They
say
are
that
an
about
unrelenting
actors
prey,
and
But
actresses?
they are cunning.
Or
The controlling
singers?
influence of their hive. Tread carefully. The
Do you
spores
tell them to
detonate
go
when
get a
threats
real
draw
job?
near. Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
What's a job? Yeah, I don't know. What is a job?
Restocking.
Get some ammo. Guys, whoever designed the biovore, we need to talk.
Combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you
I don't know if that was a biovore actually.
I serve the Emperor elsewhere.
The
Okay,
Death
I'm gonna
Watch.
save my rant
Yes.
for when I see an actual
I
biovore.
too will share that honor one day.
It was me? Streaming is not easy. I mean, you know, streaming has its perks for sure, and there's a lot of things with it which is very nice and a privilege. But it's the topic of just whether you're calling it a job or not, you know? I'm not sitting here saying streaming is hard. But I think if you're making a living out of something, then that is a job, right?
Loading up.
If I'm streaming but I'm not making money, then it's not a job. But if I'm streaming and I am making money, then it is a job, right? It's like art as well. Like if I like to paint, but I don't sell anything, then it's not a job. But if I am selling it, then that is my job, right? Doesn't matter how hard or easy it is. No biovore in campaign. Oh, they didn't change. Okay, that makes sense. Like they didn't adjust the campaign with the new mobs. That's good. I don't like the biovores. I don't like it. When is new ID law in the US will affect Twitch at all, seeing as how it's only 2 years away from being an adult website? Oh wait, how is the ID law gonna affect Twitch, you think? Can't wait for new Metal Gear and Witcher games. Oh, I need to replay Witcher game. Yeah. Interesting. I remember there was a guy who was really angry on Twitter. He was Swedish and he was tweeting in Swedish. I don't know if he continued, but this was like some years ago, like 3-4 years ago, maybe more. And he was tagging a bunch of Swedish streamers about how we are failures in society. We don't have real jobs. We have no education. We are just, you know, yeah, failures in society. And then Gabby responded to him and was like, I have a bachelor's degree. I'm also currently working on my master's or whatever she was doing. I don't remember. I think she might have finished her master's degree. And then she talked about like a bunch of other points about her high school and whatnot. And it's just like, yeah, so we can be educated too. What's your point, basically? And I think he became silent. He had been non-stop tweeting for some time. And then after she said that, I think he just kind of like disappeared. He got cooked, basically.
A Valkyrie.
Yeah,
Major Sarkana.
he got cooked.
My lord!
We've located a downed Valkyrie. No survivors.
Good. It was stolen by a deserter.
Oh, I think he was also saying that we don't contribute to society, and I think I might be mixing things up, because the thing is, there's been a lot of weird people over time. I don't know if this was the same guy, but he was basically making a statement about how we don't contribute to the society, like we don't pay taxes, etc. And I think Gabby like basically pointed out how she does pay taxes, and yeah, like she probably pays more taxes than he does. First thing I heard joining the chat was, we have no real job for society, and was like, is she RPing being a space marine?
There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through
Yeah,
there.
it's part of my roleplay. Hi, Annie. Hello.
Surely we will not trade strategy for expediency. As you command.
A master just for the ego is useless. Do you mean a degree? I mean, sure, that could be argued, but also, like, making an argument that someone is useless in society because they don't have a degree, that is also a useless comment, because lots of people have very successful jobs without any university degree, right? So if you're arguing against somebody who tries to make a point of you being uneducated, then it is nice to point out, actually, I have a degree. You know what I mean? It makes them shut up. Okay. What game is this? This is Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2. I'm in the area? Okay. Kulnaris and Warjic are also looking, so they should be able to note it now. Also, good safety net. The concrete doesn't work out for whatever reason. The thing is, everything is a safety net. Like, if you have absolutely nothing to do with your time, like, there's many things that you could do, right? You could get a job. But if you can't get a job for whatever reason, then studying is a better option. Like, some people are very anti-studying because, like, studying is kind of pointless or whatever. But it's better use of your time than doing nothing, right? If you imagine, like, your life experience is, like, put in a suitcase. The more you fill that suitcase, whether it's with different degrees or with different job experiences or, like, hobby projects. Like, if you're interested in software development, for example, make your own programs, build your GitHub, whatever, you know, like, build stuff for yourself. If you're into art, then, you know, spend time getting better at art or whatever you want to do. Anything you do is a plus. And it's not that everything will necessarily lead to a job, but it's good to have good experience in things, no matter what it is. Studying is pointless. Some people say it's pointless because not every degree actually leads to jobs. So, like, some degrees are quote-unquote pointless. But I think the concept of studying, the concept of, you know, having a schedule, studying things that people are teaching you, learning said subjects, maybe writing essays, exams, etc. I think that in itself is good experience. Even if your degree may not lead to anything, I still wouldn't say studying is a waste of time. I think it's still good. And then it depends on what other life opportunities you have, right? Like, study something that may not lead to a job versus taking this, like, potential internship at a very reputable company. Maybe that's better then, right? So, yeah, it's all about, like, finding what is a good use of your time. Spending it on something that could become something is always worth it. And if it doesn't become something, that's okay. You still have the experience. I've seen the film about this game in Prime. Is there a Space Marine movie? Okay, we got the second data slate. I have the third one, but it doesn't hurt to see it again, of course. And then I need 4. Become a prawn star? Yeah, that's not something that I would recommend. Besides, you know, morals and whatnot, it's also something that typically you can only do when you're young. So it's not really a safe future prospect. If you want to do it and you can, go for it. But it's not something that I would, you know, sit here and encourage or recommend anybody to do.
Looks good.
And yeah. What do you mean only when young? I mean, maybe there's some old people out there, but I would assume the demand is low and the scene is probably already saturated.
Sir, you said open the bloody gates.
Putting the MILF industry on blast. Oh, yeah, prawn stars, exactly. Yeah. The Prime series is secret level. It has an episode centered around Titus. Oh. I've already beat the game. This is my second playthrough. I'm just playing through it quickly to get some data slates for achievements. That's interesting. So, is it the same Titus character?
Do not let them surround you. Need to reload.
I think there's a lot of things that are more difficult as you get older in general. I think streaming is a bit of a question mark. We don't really know how that looks in the future, obviously. But right now, like most successful streamers, YouTubers, TikTokers, like most people are young. So like in 20, 30 years, maybe that'll change because more of us like grew up with the internet will become old. So maybe the scene will look very different. But for now, I wouldn't say it's like a good future prospect. But having said that, not everything you do has to be a good future prospect, right? Like sometimes I think if you have passion in something and if it's your dream, you can definitely go for things. At least putting in hours as a hobby. Like don't quit your life and like put everything into streaming and you have like one viewer. That's a bit risky. But I wouldn't say like don't do it at all because the chance to make it is so little. I would still say go for it. But treat it like a hobby. So you only do like, you know, some hours a week. Gooner pages, what is that? Is that like OnlyFans? No, I don't do that stuff. It's been completing the game 100%. I've done it and it was fun. Instant killing a wizard when reviving can be one of the hard. I accidentally got it! I was killing one and the achievement popped and I didn't realize he was trying to res somebody. So I'm really happy about that. So I accidentally got that one, which is really nice. But the other tricky ones that I'm gonna have to look into is bring a lictor before it attacks from ambush. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard, but maybe a bit tricky. And then this one, break a scarab of the Terminator's melee combo attack with 2 perfect parries in a row. I guess that shouldn't be too hard either. Yeah, I think the one you mentioned is probably the hardest. I'm so glad I got it accidentally. Get wrecked. Okay. So I got in siege with Bulwark as you get a lot of sword dude there. Okay, good to know. In that case, I'll leave that for siege time. I think I'll probably do a bunch of data slate farming, and then after that, I'll do a bunch of siege runs. Oh, we were just supposed to assemble. I didn't realize.
We're wasting time. Proceed through the gates.
Proceed. Let's go. Yeah, this is Warhammer, Space Marine 2.
Marksman, get these gates closed. Do not relent in your attacks. Gates are open. Why do you delay?
The gates are
Never seen
open.
orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst.
Yeah, getting all the data slates is going to be basically replaying the entire game. What's my GPU? It's a GTX, sorry, not GTX, RTX 5090. I got a new graphics card. $50.90, yeah. Got a 50 sneaky drink. Oh yeah, my bottle is inside my suit. Wait, it's the same color as the suit. I could pretend it's part of the suit. You don't even see my hand. I can be like, yeah, it's the suit
Major
that's
Sagana,
giving me water.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give
Nice.
them new orders.
Oh wow, look at me. I have a 50/90.
The way is clear.
Oh.
Proceed.
I always think people ask for GPA. What is
Looks like a
GPA?
slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
GPA. Gender? P, what would P be? Grade point average? Oh, what the heck is that? Is that American school grade? For school? Oh, I see. Grade in school. Yeah, I see. Okay, okay. Well, I'll have you know, I graduated high school with top grades. Back when I was in school. GP means you do homework but suck at tests. Wait, oh, wait, why does that mean you suck at tests? Okay, nerd. Data slate, yeah, that's the one that I had. Nice. Only one more to go. Yeah, but you were in a special school? I was in a special school. And you know what? My school had more difficult work than normal school. Which means I would ace the school even easier if I went to normal school. I'll have you know. Okay, nerd. It's actually true though, because I had friends in other schools and I couldn't believe their level of work compared to mine. I remember especially physics was insane in my school. Everybody hated my physics teacher. Like he was actually so hated. Holy crap. Everyone always talked shit about him. Because he was so strict and he was also very like, he never complimented anybody. Like I remember when I applied for universities in England, they all wanted like a recommendation letter, right? And I asked basically all my teachers to write one.
Awaiting orders to attack.
And
Major, do you read?
and I asked my
This is
physics teacher to write
Titus.
one as well, right?
Identify yourself.
And then I read my the physics teacher one, and I look at it, I was like the way that he described
Hold
me
fast,
was like,
Captain. We are
yeah,
coming.
she's a good student. And then like my American teachers and my English teacher, like, okay, so he was Swedish. He was one of the few like actually Swedish teachers that I had. Most of my teachers were like British, American, Australian, etc. because I went to English speaking school, right? But he was one of the few like actually Swedish people. And now in hindsight, he was also probably autistic, not noticeably at the time, but now that I think about it, I think he was very much so as well, because he was very particular with how he described things. He couldn't like oversell me or anybody really. He would like write, yeah, she's a student and does her work well. Like that's the recommendation. And then I look at my American teachers, what they write, exceptional student, you know, expecting her to do this and this in the future, and like I read, I'm like, whoa, like I sound like a super student or something, you know what I mean? And then my one of the teachers at the school was gonna like help me put the application together, and she specifically told me, I don't think we should take the physics teacher one. It doesn't sound very good. But let me get back to you. And then my physics teacher came back to me like the next week or something. He's like, hey, I've adjusted your letter a little bit after some feedback. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, oh, you adjusted your letter? Okay. And then I saw it, and he's basically like complimented me more. Like instead of like just good student, he changed it to like great student. It still wasn't like exceptional. It was just like a great student. So I guess he really tried hard to compliment me more, but he needed to feel like comfortable about what he's writing, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, he was very, very strict. Now just a streamer, disappointing. Yeah, a lot of people would probably be disappointed in me if they're very into academics. But I think I am very lucky to be where I am. And also, studies never go away. It's never too late to study. You know what I mean? I think that's one thing that people... Like, I can be 50 years old and go back to studies. It's never too late. Whereas streaming, it's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What did you write for your tutor students? I never wrote a recommendation letter. I never did. Yeah, I remember my biology teacher. He was a very big fan of me, I guess you could say. He would always talk to other students, and whenever they asked about how to do something, he'd be like, yeah, look at her work. He would just refer them to me. And he was the one who was like predicting my future. He's like, yeah, she's gonna have like multiple PhDs. She's gonna be, you know, like
Zargana.
top of the schools, no matter where she goes, and all that stuff. And sometimes I wonder if I would meet him and he would know what I do now. I wonder what he would say.
Working on it.
He also looked like Einstein, by the way. Like, he literally looked like Einstein. And he was my biology teacher. It was so fitting, actually. Sarah Berra, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. And he was also American. Not that it, like, matters necessarily, but yeah, he was like an American Einstein. I went back to studying at 31. I don't regret the choice, but it was a bit funny being in a class with a bunch of 22-year-olds. Yeah, I know.
Go ahead, Major.
Yeah.
Captain Aiden, I thought you a dead man.
Most people who study are young because, you know, they come out of high school and they don't know what else to do.
You're
And I
tougher
think
than
when you're
Crocside.
fresh out of high school, you don't know what to do. Studying is a good
That as a
thing.
compliment.
Aiden,
Did you go
we need to take
to
back
KG?
those orbital guns.
No. What is
Armor ready to
KG?
roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste
I went
of
to
Teddy
Engelska
Black.
gymnasiet. Wait, is that what it was called? You'd know if you did? Okay, yeah, I didn't. What's it called? Engelska gymnasiet?
Guardsmen, honor your emperor.
Internationella Engelska gymnasiet. IEG. Yeah, that's what I went to. What is KG? Is that Kungsholmen?
That cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove it.
Maybe
Controls
Kungsholmen?
must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work.
Yeah, yeah. I was considering to go to that school actually, but I ended up going to this one because I had more friends, I think, who were going there. Yeah, I had more friends who were going to this one, so I decided to go with them. Kung what now? Yeah, it's a gymnasium in Stockholm. But that one is also one of the harder schools in Stockholm, for sure. Like if you... I wasn't there myself, so obviously I can't know for sure how strict they were with grading. But I know that they also had very high level stuff. I had a friend whose sister went to that school, and he went to my school, his sister went to that school. I saw some of her work, and yeah. That was another one that was also a very high level gymnasium, basically doing university work at age 16, 17. XV, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Although I don't know if Kungsholmen is difficult in level for both the Swedish side and the English side. The girl that I knew, she went to the English side, and the English side was definitely high level. I don't know how the Swedish side was. If that's also the same thing, where they're very high level as well. Maybe. Because sometimes that can, like, vary. Yeah, XV, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. I remember, it's funny because I remember, like, I was like personally, I didn't know that many people who were I guess, nerdier than me when it comes to school, right? Like school nerd. But this girl that went to that other school, my friend's sister. Nerdy Dork, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. She was like more insane than me. Is Swedish amazing equivalent of senior high school? It's basically where you go to after base school, as we call it. So at age 15, 16, you go there for 3 years, and then you graduate at like 18, 19, depending on when your birthday is. If your birthday is in the first half of the year, you will graduate at 19. If your birthday is in the second half of the year, then you will graduate at 18. So yeah, it's from age like 15 to 18 or 16 to 19, depending on when your birthday is. Because you go to school based on your year group, basically. So, for example, now it's summertime, right? 2025. So people who are born in the year 2000... 2010 or 9 would start gymnasium now. Something like that. But yeah, this girl who I knew, I was once like with her as she was doing some of the work, and I saw her doing work for 2 subjects. One of them was like a social studies thing. Oh yeah, she did social studies. I did natural science, so it was a little bit different. Or social sciences, rather, it's called. Basically she was doing an investigation on some kind of social topic. I forgot what it was. And she would like physically go to like these different facilities to like induct? Do you say induct? Like interviews and studies at said place to then, I don't know, draw conclusions and whatnot. Conduct, thank you, conduct. Yeah, conduct. And at the time, I didn't know anyone who did anything like that in like social science kind of topics. I felt like, wait, you have to like go out and like travel and like study stuff and like talk to people and like interview, like as if she's like a real researcher. Like it really felt like university level basically, with the amount of like research and studies that she was doing on the topic. That was one thing that I really realized with her school. I was like, damn, at least I don't have to do that because I hate that subject. That's why I very much preferred natural sciences. Daclol, thank you very much for the 34-month resub. Thank you, thank you. And then another thing that I noticed with her that was like, damn, there's bigger nerds than me. She was studying French. And when she was gonna write, like when she was gonna practice or like write something in French, what she did was she took a text in French, translated it to Swedish. And then she took the Swedish text, translated it to French. And then she would take it in French again, translate it back to Swedish. And she would go back and forth like that. And like the 5th step, she would compare how the first version looked compared to the last version. And I was like, I am not doing that. Like that's worse than me. And but compared to my classmates, I was the ultra nerd. Just because I actually did homework and I did them perfectly. But she would like go extra steps with her like modern language, as we call it. Mine was Spanish and I did nothing close to that. Actual queen, yeah, she was literal queen of nerd. Why would you go back and forth? Makes no sense. It's the ultimate way to really practice translating. It's a very, very, very effective way to learn languages, actually. And who knows, maybe her French is still decent because she did it that way. My Spanish kind of fell off over time. We have one more data slate, right? Did you hate her? No, I actually really liked her. She was a year older than me, so I saw her as like my big sister in a way. And she really liked me, and she was like, she would always baby me and like, because I think because like there was very few ultra nerds, and she knew that I was also an ultra nerd, so she would like take me under her wing, like whenever anything was happening. She would like basically carry me into any kind of like social situation or whatever. Oh, that's one thing. She was also very good, like, socially, too. Because I could sometimes be a little bit awkward socially. But she was very social and very loud as well. It was actually an insane combo that she had. Actually, OP if I think about it. Is an ultra nerd like an ultramarine? Yeah, maybe. Did you date her? No, I didn't date her. I saw her as big sister. It's funny, like, in those ages, 1 year is such a big deal. But, like, now I have people who are, like, 5 years older than me, 5 years younger than me, or we're friends. But back then, if someone was, like, a year older, it was a big deal. So at the time, I was like, yeah, she's a year older, by the way. Like, she's 1 class higher than me. Was she somebody? Yeah, she was somebody for sure.
Changing magazine.
I was very awkward social to the situation was to embrace my awkwardness and watch at people's reactions. I wasn't noticeably awkward. I think I was just shy. Like, so it would take a lot for me to like open up, I think. I wouldn't say much. I would kind of like mostly be like let other people talk and observe mostly. Until I became like comfortable, and then I would, you know, talk a decent amount. But I was always like a bit of a slow starter in social situations. So I would start off very quiet, very shy, and then when I'm comfortable, then I start taking over a bit. Because I did like, especially in like group settings and stuff like that, I would often become the leader of something. But I would start off quiet and observe, and then I guess fit myself in wherever it made most sense. Because sometimes I would meet people who are very great leaders, and then I would just let them lead. And then if there is no leader around, then it would become me, kind of thing. So yeah, I guess maybe awkward was... It was mostly being quiet. And this girl was not very quiet. Like, she was very confident and spoke very well, and yeah. War Chief, I think the War Chief situation was a perfect situation of my social situations like growing up. Miskip was the War Chief. If anyone else had tried to fight me on the War Chief position, I would have let them be War Chief, right? But then I became War Chief because Miz kind of like put it on me. And then I'm like, I'm looking around, I don't see anyone else who would be a better fit. I'm a terrible fit, but like there's no one that could do it either. So then I have to do it. A little bit like that. It takes time to assess the board before moving her pieces into position. Okay, you don't have to make it sound like a cult, okay? It doesn't have to be a cult. But yeah, I was that kind of person. I would observe a lot and see like where I fit in, I guess. Cosplay on point today, thank you. End up leading a lot of universe assignments due to lack of direction. I would always be so happy when someone else can lead. But if no one is leading, if someone has to lead, then I force myself to take the leading position. I think I can be an okay leader. I think I have like decent ability to see the whole picture in a lot of things. But I don't want to. So I do it when there isn't anybody, I guess. But I do feel like I'm a great leader helper. Like if there's a leader, I can support them so well. that's why I prefer if someone else leads and I can just support them. I prefer that to leading. But yeah, I can take leading positions if needed. Has redeemed from called an assistant. I guess sort of like an assistant, basically like co-leading, I think. Because sometimes I feel like I have good awareness to certain things maybe the leader didn't notice, and I feel like I can give them good information to make them lead better, if that makes sense.
Major,
yeah.
I see the mechanisms.
Kind of like as if I'm leading, but I'm not. So I kind of do a lot of the work, but I'm not the one leading. I just help them lead.
Keep them off me while I get this done.
Lieutenant Annie. Assistant to the regional leader. Vice president. Yeah, like I would much rather be vice president than president. I would hate being president.
Go for the next one.
People want to lead, good chance they do for wrong reasons, and that makes them a bad leader. Yeah, sometimes that is definitely true.
Changing magazine.
Got him. Because most time they're doing it for ego or control and not because they actually want to enact good change. Yeah, this is definitely true. I'm gonna try to defend Kamaris here. I think I'm also like a perfectionist in many ways, so I don't like leading something until I know absolutely everything about it. Let's take it as a game, like Space Marine 2, let's say, okay? I would want somebody else to lead. Eventually, I would know the game so well that it's like, gonna be a bit hard for someone to lead if they don't know at least as much as me. So at that point, I would rather just lead and tell them what to do. I think it happened a little bit with our WoW raids, if you guys remember. Like, I let other people lead. And then eventually, when I know the fights very well, I'm like, you know what? I'll take over. I will lead the people. Because I feel like I have decent awareness, and when I actually know the tactics, I feel like I can lead people better. If that makes sense. But, until the point when I know everything, I don't want to lead. Because there's some people, they enjoy leading even if they don't know something 100% because they just like leading people. Like people like, I guess, a little bit of like a leader feeling, maybe a bit of power feeling. I don't enjoy the power feeling, but I enjoy succeeding and completing tasks, I guess. And sometimes I feel like I can do it better if I just do it myself. I still have PTSD from Shadowlands raid. Oh. Yeah, I can apparently I become scary when I leave. I think because I get so into it. And some people get scared. Extremely scary. I don't know why it's scary. So basically what I do is when people are failing, I want them to know that they have failed, and I want them to know what they should improve. And for some reason, some people think that's some kind of punishment. But I don't mean it as a punishment. I just mean like, you need to know what you failed so you can improve it for next time, right? Like that's how I improve, by knowing what I failed. So I guess sometimes people would be scared because I would put them on the spot with that. But I was doing it in a very like goal-oriented way, if that makes sense. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed vibes. But it's not even disappointed. I'm just very robotic, I think. I think that's where like my autism really shines. I'm very robotic. I'm very like, this is the task, this is step A, this is step B. Someone, you know, made us not proceed to step C. What happened? Who was it? What can they do different? Like that, right? And I do it in a very, I guess, robotic way, and that scares people sometimes. Part of it is, yeah, that could be it, because it's streamed. Maybe people feel extra pressure from viewers. I think I did tell people off if they were toxic in chat. I hope I did. At least it's my intention if I noticed it. But yeah, the main point was just for all of us to succeed, basically. And it's funny because a lot of times when I would be like, okay guys, this is the last run we're gonna try with all of us. If we fail one more time, I'm gonna reduce the raid size, which means basically kick like 10 people, right? To make the raid smaller, which makes it easier. And whenever I would say that, people would lock in. And then we would kill the boss. And I was like, oh, well, seems like we don't have to remove anyone after all.
Munitions secured. Changing magazine.
Oh, Wardrick DC'd. Are you able to come back, or how does it work? Konaris, we need to kill the... Okay, you're doing it too. Good, 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 yeah. We cannot get distracted by these guys. We need to kill the ones at the towers. Yeah, we got this. I was new to Radiant community. I was not failing that mechanic, but you after wipe said if someone fails again, I will kick you, and then I failed it. That was scary. Did I kick you? I probably didn't, right?
Resupplying.
I admit to ruling through fear. In raiding, sometimes I would, to make people like lock in. Yeah. Because I'm like, okay guys, we've been on this boss for 3 hours, okay? I'm just gonna start kicking people if you fail again. And it's not like, you know, I don't hate you, but like, we need to kill this boss.
The guns are ready.
You didn't kick, yeah. Most of the time, even if I say so, I do end up feeling bad and I don't kick anybody. I just hope that they'll lock in.
Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burn.
I kind of forget about the stream when I was raiding. I kind of forget about the raid when I'm streaming too, for sure. We failed after 2 times this and you didn't kick me. Yeah, no, I don't like kicking people. I do like giving people chances. I think it's mostly when like, if I've been struggling for some time, then maybe eventually I would like regroup. You mean the stream? Yeah, did I say something else? I mean like I would forget the stream sometimes when raiding, for sure. Did we get all 4 data slates? You said forget the raid. Yeah, I meant forget the stream. My favorite one is when you say you did this wrong. What did you do? Why did you do that? The thing is, sometimes people fail stuff, and especially if they repeat it, it's because they don't understand the mechanic. So that's why I also want to point out when people make mistakes, because I want to see if they understand the mechanic, because if they don't, then I can re-explain it. But it's hard for me to know whether someone made a mistake because like brain fart, or because they don't understand the mechanic. And it's if it's just a brain fart, that's fine. It happens to all of us. But if you don't understand the mechanic, then it's important to talk about it so you can understand it.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very
Nice.
well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy
Mission
tried to smother
Inferno. This is
us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian
this is
was
operations, right?
Something put a hole clean through
Most
his
frustrating
helmet.
thing with raiding is when
I
people
should have
quietly
been
don't
with
understand
you.
and don't ask.
I only
Exactly.
wish he had
And
lived to
especially
see
when
that
streaming.
hive
And I can
ship
understand
burn.
maybe they don't ask because they're afraid of like the stream reaction or
I
whatever.
fought beside Alien
But,
for
like,
2 decades. He could not have
If you're
been
too
defeated
scared
by
to improve,
Hormagaunts.
then maybe
There are
you shouldn't
creatures
be in the
more
raid.
deadly than Hormagaunts down
It's
there.
if
You
you're
should
causing
not have let
wipes,
our
right?
squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
So quickly. If you're causing wipes, I mean. If you're not causing wipes, I don't care if you don't know mechanics, right? But if it's causing wipes, then, you know, needs to be discussed. Severance. Yeah, we go straight here. There we go. It might be the same thing. I may not have to, like, restart the mission, but whatever. It might be the same thing. Yeah, I think it's probably the same thing. Yeah.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Alien?
The
Very
enemy
well.
tried to smother us.
I had a person in my guild
We
that
got
started attacking me
separated.
for me analyzing
By
my
the
logs
time
and
we had
finding ways to
slain the
improve.
attackers,
Attacking
Alien
you?
was dead.
In what way?
Something put a hole
Were they like,
clean through
you're such a
his
nerd?
helmet.
Like that kind of thing?
I should have
Or
been
something
with
else?
you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Alien for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormagaunts.
There are creatures more deadly than
Like this,
Hormagaunts
like no one
down
wanted to admit to pulling the lever.
We should
Yeah.
not have let our squad
Yeah,
be
exactly.
divided.
I don't like liars.
gone,
And
Sergeant.
someone not
Duty is
admitting
all.
to doing
I do
something
not
in a raid
forget my
environment
brothers so quickly.
is to me like lying. So if you're lying, why are you in my raid? Why are you in my community? That's how I feel. Interact, let's go. Hello, what's up?
Lieutenant,
Hello, hello.
I was informed you arrived with Lord
What game
Calgar.
is this? This is Space Marine
Did you
2.
fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense. My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my
Amy's
good
Emperor's
fortune.
children? I'm not Emperor's children. How dare you?
Recon of that position. Captain.
Wait, I just checked my shorts. I'm still at 147 viewers. That's crazy. Hi, everybody on YouTube.
This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos.
Why
He should
pink
have
and
been
golden?
aboard
I
the
have
ship
made my
an hour
own
ago,
chapter.
but he
It's called the
refuses to
Fuchsia
leave the
Marines.
Baku
That's
without
why.
some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base.
Did I say my shorts? My
This
vertical stream, I
facility
mean.
is here.
Not my shorts.
The enemy is closing in.
He was picking on me
That
for being
base
too
will
sweaty.
be overrun imminently.
Were you just
Nozick is a high value
studying your
asset.
own logs? Or were you studying
That
other
data
people's
and
logs?
Get him out.
The chat's still down though? Yeah, the chat is barely saying anything. That's why I was surprised.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Just my own? Yeah, then I don't understand them at all. I can understand if you're studying other people's logs and you tell them like, hey, by the way, you could do this. Sometimes people take it badly. I would love it. If people looked at my logs and told me, I would be like, tell me more, you know? But some people do see that as an attack. But if you were just doing your own, that's just him being insecure.
Lieutenant
He doesn't want
Titus,
you to get better.
we are
Maybe
told
because
you
he
have
felt
need of us,
like
brother.
you were doing better than
My
him.
squad must recover
And
data
that's
from
annoying,
Mechanicus
but
research
sometimes, you know,
facility in
people are like
Sector
that.
41A. A large enemy
Studying
swarm
other people's logs to
threatens
improve your own
overrun
gameplay is
both
also
that
very good.
facility
That
and
is true,
Imperial
but
Guard
I
base
meant
to
more like
its
other
east.
people's,
Your
other people
sabotage
in
of
your
Promethean
guild to
refinery
to
could
like
delay
teach
their
them.
advance.
We will not
Right?
fail
That's
you,
what I meant.
Lieutenant.
Let us burn the
Like maybe don't do that, or at least don't tell them.
Time is short.
If you're doing it
I
for
will brief
yourself,
you on the
sure.
scent.
Brother, Magos
But
Gallia wishes
telling
to see
them
you in the
might be
armory.
taken badly
Noted.
if they were not ready for it. Because a lot of people are like, I haven't asked for advice. Why are you trying to tell me what to do? You know?
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task,
I remember when I tried to teach you demonology. Yeah, and I've had a lot of like moments or phases of learning specs and stuff like that. And I think it's fun to learn. And I think the
Requested
more
my
like
presence.
people who are helpful to teach,
I have
the
no
better.
complaints.
I don't have ego. I don't understand people who have ego. I am like
I have pressing
so
duties,
fine
Magos.
saying that I am clueless and I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And if people correct me, I'm like, thank you. Correct me more.
indicate your
Customize.
desired war gear. and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain
Set
familiar
active.
to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Melter rifle. Let's go with that.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current
Depending how you phrase it, a person
Very
how
well.
it can come across
My
snooty.
thanks, Magos.
Galileo will
Wait, what did he
suffice.
say?
We know each other well enough
Did you
for
make
that.
any comparison of your own logs to anyone else's? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, yeah. Exactly. So if you are doing logs for yourself privately, and they just know that you are studying logs to improve yourself, and they get mad, that's them being insecure about you improving, and them feeling bad about how they are not improving, and that's their problem. But if you're using the logs to, like, show off, then it could come off bad, right? Give me construction quiz in time, but don't just tell me I'm doing something wrong with explain why. Oh yeah, I hate it when people. Yeah, that's true. I hate it when people tell me I'm doing something wrong, but they don't tell me like what to do instead.
Primarch guide your every action.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now,
Chaplain.
duty calls.
I looked at your previous raid logs. I think being less AFK would improve them. God damn it! I have to be less AFK. That's crazy. All right, let's go.
Thruster has been knocked out of alignment by 1 degree.
Said hi. You know, when I looked at the vertical stream on YouTube, I still don't understand the said hi thing. Maybe it's like a phone thing. We all know everyone in chat has a universal PhD in everything the world has to offer. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Everybody in this chat right now is highly educated. Is that a real suit? Yeah, for sure. For sure real. Just sitting in my chair. You're oddly interesting. Oh, thank you. I guess. PhD in trolling? As collective hive mind, yes, I would say so. To be fair, as a collective, Twitch chat is pretty smart. Like, a lot of things sometimes that I have to ask, I get pretty decent answers in chat.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
He even although he afterwards left the guild, saying that he felt raiding in this guild is like a job, having to sweat. No one ever said anything to him or pushed him to improve. Oh, I remember in our classic guild, there was like this particular feedback that I was like they wanted to, I don't remember what they wanted to do with the healer. If they wanted to remove him as a healer.
Make ready to leave. This will not take
I think they might have wanted to kick him from the guild or something. Because they were saying he's not using any mana pots. And the other healers are using mana pots.
Trying to reach that lamp. We think something's out there.
But if you look at healing done, like, his healing was fine.
The Emperor
But he wasn't using consumables like the others are, therefore he's not as committed. And it's like, but no one is dying, right? It's like, yeah, but that's because we're using mana pots. It's like, okay. Why don't you use less mana pots and see if he heals more then? You know, like, this is not, it was not meant to be a super sweaty guild to the point where you're forcing other people to also be sweaty. Like, you can be sweaty, be my guest, but like, you can't force other people to also be sweaty. In that case, this is not the guild for you.
Amusing.
Yeah, classic, yeah, it's a whole social animal, it's so true. So many classic people are just so weird. What if he's just good at managing his mana? Exactly. Exactly. Like, just because you're spam healing and like spamming mana pots to heal more, like, doesn't necessarily mean that your healing is good. It might be extremely inefficient. And even if it is good, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't force other people to be as sweaty as you.
Plaza.
Yeah, I had to defend a lot of our community members. I also got lots of complaints from people because some people would have drinking Fridays or whatever, so they would drink during the raids. Like, yo, they're not taking things serious, they're like drinking.
We are being hunted.
And it's like, it was meant to be a fun guild, you know? It was not meant to be a sweaty guild. Brother, adjust the life support temp in your armor if you're too sweaty, brother. Here's me adjusting my fluid intake. You ready?
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an
Thank you,
apothecary.
VFL Elton. 90 months, that's crazy. Thank you, thank you. 90-month resub is insane. That's a very long time. Thank you very much for supporting for so long. Reading retail from what you're saying is much less tryhard than classic. Yeah, I think classic is a whole different breed. I think it's because actually, I don't know why it is. I was like, I'm gonna give the reason, but then I'm like, I don't know if I can. I think classic has just like more angry boomers. Like people who don't like change. And therefore they're very particular about how everybody should be playing the game. I think retail is a lot more mixture of people. And I mean boomer as a mindset, okay? Not as an age, as a mindset. The boomer mindset that I'm talking about is the one that doesn't like change, tells everybody else that they're doing wrong, and like, yeah, like that kind of thing. Everyone should play like me, yeah. Boomer as a lifestyle? Yeah, as a lifestyle. Same angry mindset exists in top mythic class PvP too. Yeah, but like I feel like it's much more prevalent in classic, inside random casual guilds. I don't know what's wrong with them. If it's like I don't know if they're too dumb, but like they literally join a casual like community and then are angry that the casual community is not hardcore, right? I feel like with I don't think I've ever had like a top mythic pluser or top PvPer play with me and then be shocked that I'm not top as well. You know what I mean? But like in classic, they join, it's like, oh, shock face, you're casual, and it's like, you joined my guild, why are you shocked? I feel like that's never happened in retail. 100% of the time people are joining with weird expectations. Only in classic. In retail, no one has joined with like wrong expectations. They know exactly what they're joining. But in classic, too many examples of it. So I feel like maybe it's just very common among classic people. Probably because they don't realize it themselves. I don't know. America is banned? Wait, what do you mean?
Then we shall take it.
The boomer term is hilarious. The real boomers were born 1946 to 1964. My mother's not even a boomer. Yeah, I normally use the term just as a like a mindset. I don't normally use it as an age. I use it as a mindset. Some people hit it when they're 30, some people at 25, some people at 40, some people at 50. Yeah. The same people that go into a steakhouse and get angry when they don't serve vegan steak. Exactly. Exactly. That is the boomer mindset. And there's just... It's like an unproportional amount of people who are like that in classic compared to retail. But streamer, what do I do if I want to hide my sweat in a sea of sweats? Why is everyone not sweaty in this everyday Monday cheese party? That sounds like my dad. Your cosplay's incredible. That must have taken you forever to make. Yeah, my very real Space Marine costume definitely took me a long time to make. Definitely. mean, if Boomers is still playing WoW, they're doing it on life support now, so I give them a pass. Well, like, I don't mean literally Boomers though, right? Like, I mean like the mindset Boomers. The people who don't accept change and are stuck in their ways, and they're not necessarily old, right? But they just have that old mindset. So they're not literally like on crutches. But mentally they are. What is this? The heretic armor is back on? No, it's definitely not heretic, guys. This is the new chapter called the Fuchsia Marines. Ooh, data slate. Awesome. I don't like retail because it's too boring and people are way too toxic now. Yeah, toxicity, unfortunately, is something that you'll find everywhere. I guess there's different types of toxicity. But yeah, there's a lot of toxicity in WoW. I think in any game where people feel to a degree competitive, it's gonna be toxic. Okay. My best advice is to join a social guild. And don't expect them to be sweaty randomly. You know, don't be a boomer. But yeah, join a social guild, get to know people. If you're a Mythic Plus enjoyer, when you make pugs, whenever you meet somebody who seems nice, add them as a friend, play with them again. Like, build your social network within the game. That's the best way to enjoy WoW. Maybe you join a guild first that's clearing stuff on normal. Maybe eventually you guys progress together and end up clearing heroic. If the guild is not progressing, that's okay. If you feel like you have outgrown them, then you can join a new guild, which progresses more, you know? Like, there's a social ladder within the game, and it's always been that way, but I think a lot of people, a lot of times is also people themselves are being lazy. Like, they get mad that they're not getting invited to these, like, high-level raids, and it's like, dude, you just came back to the game 2 days ago. Like, why do you expect to instantly be carried in the raid as well? Right? Like, you have to see it both ways. I think there's a lot of entitled people, because maybe they have cleared heroic raids or mythic raids in the past, they come back after 3 years of not playing, and they expect immediately to be invited to, like, Mythic Plus 15s, you know? But you have to, you know, work yourself up there at a social level. Main character syndrome, yeah. Like, sometimes I've had people like be mad because they don't get invited to heroic raids, and like you look at their gear and it's not even like normal raid item level. It's like, yeah, but like I'm an ex Mythic Plus raider, and it's like,
with this we shall defy death.
But like, you know, you take it from like, would you do the same? Would you invite people with, you know, who haven't even played the game for 3 years? If you know them, it's different, right? That's why it's so important to build a social network in games that you play. Because if you have friends, if you join a guild with friends, then they won't care what your experience is. And that's why it's so important to, you know, make friends.
Small arms fire.
Remember one random in our guild who wanted to join our raid that was full? He said, you can remove someone, I don't mind. And he instantly G-kicked him. What? The raid was full? Oh, wait. He was in the guild, and he thought the guild has prio when I was doing a stream raid.
Thank you, brother.
And he says, you can remove someone, I don't mind. Was he aggressive about it? Like, besides that statement? I mean, that statement is obviously dumb, but I don't know if I would kick someone for it. But that is funny, though. I declined someone one time, and he went back on his main to join my group and leave it when it started, all because I randomly declined him before. Oh. Yeah, so he thinks he should be getting carried, I guess, because he has cleared it on his main. But that's what I mean too, like there's a lot of entitlement like that, because if he makes a raid, you can bet your ass he's not gonna invite somebody with his alt gear. So yeah, a lot of people with like main character syndrome and entitlement, expecting to get invited to everybody, goes then and cries that they didn't get invited, but if they make a raid, they're not inviting those people either. Would have told him that the main raid group is full and he could start a second group for the guild. Win-win. I always made it very clear that being in the guild was just if you want to. If you're not part of any guild, you can join our guild for fun. The guild doesn't... It's not a raiding guild, right? I raid with the stream. So if you want to join the raids, you need to be part of the stream. The guild doesn't matter. And I guess he got a bit offended because I invited somebody who was not from the guild. And he was. Too much drama? I know! This is why it's been so nice to also become like more variety streamer and just play my single player games. Don't have to deal with it. But it's like, it does have its own enjoyments. I think one of the most fun I've had in general is progressing raids as a community. And also, I really like helping people, so doing raids where we can carry people is also really fun. It feels very like I'm doing something good.
Watch your backs.
Like it personally feels rewarding to help people. You should send this story to Preach. Which one? I need to touch some grass today. Going golfing. Nice. Catch you later, Annie. Alright, see you around. Do you still need to get the 3K mount? By the way, I do, yes. My character is getting there in terms of being almost heroic geared now. I'm like 350. I think I can push 360, maybe even 365 if I start upgrading some things. And then I want to start going for the 3K arc journey. The guild info still says we are not a raiding guild and has for... Yeah, the guild info has always said we are not a raiding guild. I mean 660, sorry. Not 360. Even as not a streamer, I also like playing more single player games nowadays so I can deal with people less. Understandable. Poof gear, just AFK, I can ask a friend or two. Literally takes a few hours most. I mean, sure, if you want to do that. I know Wardrick also has good XP in Mythic Plus. But we can, yeah, Is this the guy? No, he's a boss. I don't think we can. But yeah, I haven't prepared my character just yet, but soon. Not this season. Wait, what is not this season? I barely play Mythic Plus. Oh, wait, why did I get the impression that you're very experienced with me? I make things like that. I don't know anything, to be honest. Weren't you like 3K already? Or am I mixing things up? I don't know.
Watch your flanks. Reload.
Reload. Not yet 3K, but I bought it. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Wardrick hates Mythic. You hate Mythic Plus? Is that true? But yeah, I also do want to play. Because I also, to a degree, want to feel like I deserved it. To a degree. Obviously, I won't deserve it because going into dungeons, clearing them once, and getting very high rating doesn't mean I deserve it. But I would personally feel a little bit better if I'm actually trying. So I don't want to just sit AFK.
Seen us tricks.
I want to fix my gear, get a proper spec, get my consumables, you know, like the whole experience. Hugging makes me want to quit. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I think playing Mythic Plus and stuff like that is really difficult unless you basically spend full time building the social network to play with some people. So if you're trying to play somewhat casually but still push, it's really hard.
Major Sakana, you were correct.
Problem is that right now we don't
There
have
was a
anyone who
lictor
tanks
out
keys. We'll
here.
need to look at friends of
I
friends or
suspect
stream.
you have already dealt
Yeah,
with it.
yeah, that's what, yeah.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
Because I'm not playing too much WoW either, then the influx of people into our community is limited, so you'd have to like go outside of community to find people. So it's hard. And some people are like, well, like, you know, someone can just reroll tank. And like, you could, yeah. But
Restocking.
learning a new role and pushing high levels is not easy. Like, you can do it for like the regular raids and stuff like that, but putting Mythic Plus, it's a different beast.
I fear
Like, it's
we
not
would have
easy.
joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No.
You have no way to have full pre-made group at
Lictors
least
hunt
early on in
alone.
the season. Yeah. I haven't touched any keys this season because I've just not felt interested. Yeah, I mean, that is fair too. I think there's one more data slate in this. Wait, or is it 4? Severance. Was Severance 4 of them? Oh, it is 4. I wonder how many I was missing. I didn't see. Maybe I'm missing all.
The facility is in ruin.
Let us hope no
Taking
such
Mythic Plus is
research
hard if you never did it
remains
before. It's
intact.
not something you learn overnight.
Odds
Yeah,
Magos, we
for
have
sure,
arrived.
100%. It's not as easy as like, well, you know, I've played a DPS warrior my whole life. I'll just go tank. It's a whole different beast.
If
You were missing all? Okay, good to know. Some cool elite PvP sets next season, so I'm just coming back for that. And that's fair enough. Don't want to spend time learning paths in Mythic Plus. They don't translate between seasons anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a big reason why a lot of people don't bother with Mythic Plus as well. Pugging is difficult, and also the learning curve can be a bit annoying. And as a tank, you are kind of expected to know those things. As a DPS, you can get away with it because you just follow the tank. But if you don't know the path as a tank, it's a bit embarrassing. I don't know if embarrassing is the right word, but it's a bit
Magos, the
like people might
entrance
be
is
annoyed.
inoperative.
PP skill trains a bit better between scenes. I like that. PP should be the same, but it's not. As a DPS, you do get away with it though, more. And if you want to like do DPS in Mythic Plus, you get away with not knowing paths. Brother. I've swapped so many times from tank to APS like every season I get tired. Yeah, no, it's been really nice, Kolnaris, that you have been willing to take on the tanking role, because I know it's not easy. Just to like try to help the community, it's been really nice. Don't get elevator? Oh. Oh, data slate, I see it.
Shit. Lots of rippers. I hear them all
Nice.
around.
Okay, 2 more in this mission. How many data slates do we have
Rally
now?
at the elevator.
28 out of 35. So close. So 2 more in this one, and then we'll hit 30. And then we have 5 more to go. Good stuff. We're almost done.
Verify
almost done.
Disappointingly slow progress for Anastastes.
And the
Spare me the
Starties.
insults, Magos.
Felt bad to Corners swap the tank that early, but unfortunately it was needed to continue raiding. Thanks Corners for the sacrifice. Yeah. I think it's really nice that Corners did that. And I think in a raiding environment hopefully it hasn't been too stressful. But I can imagine Mythic Plus tanking is like
I have
probably
had more
not
pleasant
something that you look
conversations
forward
with
to
orcs.
doing. It's a big task. I've been forced to play tank even though main tank I wanted to do DPS DH this time, but the queue timers for DPS are just ridiculous. Oh, I can queue for a group as no meta DPS for 40 minutes. As a meta tank I get group at 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people go healer or tank just so that they can get faster groups. That is true. Wait, was that the end of the chapter? No, we only got 2 data slates. There's 2 more. I sometimes think about playing a class that can tank so I can raid tank if needed, but I would never tank Mythic Plus too stressful. Yeah. Yeah, I think raid tanking is not so bad, especially since we're not doing like mythic level raiding. It's mostly heroic. I think it's
I will hold you
I think
to
most people should have the ability to tank, but Mythic Plus is harder because it's a lot more particular
He got
about what you're
inside
supposed
his
to do.
armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received.
Brother Decius.
Apothecary. Our brother sacrificed.
Mythic Plus puts a pressure of time on you more than raiding. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things.
Rippers, here they come.
Ow.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the Pyreblaster while we pin their numbers.
Oh, I can hold it. I see. You guys think among the most important role you give the group space? Yeah, for sure.
Munitions secured.
Because like pulling wrong, like pulling too many mobs or too few can also be a problem with the timer. Like there's a lot more to it. I think mistakes made in a raid environment are fewer. Where are we supposed to go here? Points to ammo box? Ooh, where is it?
Do not get too close.
Wait, it's not counted as ammo? Oh, I see. The fire ammo is different from the regular ammo. Where are we supposed to go?
Power outage detected.
Just out?
Inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Yeah, we need instructions.
Controls at your current location.
Ow, okay. Oh. Bless you, thank you.
System powering up now.
Not gonna lie, your filter killed me. Subscribed. Welcome to my YouTube and thank you. Sneezed 1,400 times. Guys, when was that command made? I think we should add to the, maybe in a bracket, like since blah 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 date. Uh-oh, it's overheated.
Maintain distance.
Awakening submarine network. Restoration imminent.
Okay, we're gonna go this way now.
Power is restored. Proceed.
Need more ammo.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us.
We shall punish them.
A few months ago? No, it was like at least a year ago. Maybe 2 years
Disoriented by
even.
the synaptic shock. The floor is clear. Let's go.
Do Nightbot dashbar if it shows in data? Okay. Yeah, that could be cool. I think it might have been 2 years at this point.
Resupplying.
Get some ammo. Resupply.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved.
Get
and
'em.
collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
I'm gonna save. Actually, is there gonna be more flies? Maybe there isn't. This is it. Guys, do you see this? Sometimes I have like an orange plus sign on my head. What is that? Is that ordeal progression? Any data slates? You mean IRL? No, I don't mean IRL.
Restocking.
Doo-doo. Oh, you unlocked an emote. Annie's Viking. Yeah. You can use points in the chat, by the way, to unlock emotes that you can use. I think it's like a limited time. It might be like 24 hours or something. You can unlock any emote.
Sacred machines drip oil and water. Cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Gnostic's work is lost in a broken circuitry?
Annie's Viking. Yep. Yeah, so if you really like any of my emotes and you want to use them, you can use like channel points to unlock them for 24 hours. And then you can use them on any channels.
To our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Only up to tier 1 emotes, I think. I think most of my emotes are tier 1 anyways. Execute. Not the fuchsia one? No, but do you think anyone would want that? Yes? I wonder why there is a limitation. I feel like you should be able to unlock anything.
Chiron, what is ahead? We need to cross this room.
Cross this room. This one? No.
Switch your magazine.
It's getting too cold in here. Too cold for my legs! I sneezed one time. 2.5 years ago. Okay. Been 2.5. So how many sneezes per day is that on average? Two years is like 700 days. Yeah, it's more than one. Less than 2. Also, consider that I don't stream every day. Technically, I stream most days, but sometimes I don't, so could be missing some days because
Stay
of that
back,
too.
brother.
this mission is so much easier when you're multiplayer. When you're alone, you have to like manage the fire on these guys and kill the big dudes. It's a lot harder.
Munitions secured. Range weapons only.
I'm assuming there's no friendly fire. No. Overheating. Interact here now.
This is Decimus. Wish you could
Decimus.
see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have sent a mighty
By the Primarch. For the Emperor.
Biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Excellent work. And he has dabbed 1,402 times since the March of... How many times has he dabbed per day until now? 1.68 dabs per day. Yeah, I guess that's accurate.
Reloading weapon.
Kill him!
Vermin stuff.
Alright. Guardian Relic. I already have one. If we take into account days off, it's 1.68 per day? Okay. Wait. How did it... Did it go up? What was her number? 1.68.
Never heard. Loading fresh magazine.
Wait, so it's the same number? So days off didn't make a difference?
Inceptor armor.
With jump packs.
It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
The point is you don't take days off. Wait, was that a joke? Okay, that was a joke.
We have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations. Here we go.
Here we go.
At 0 state of charge. Move to
Okay.
generators. I cannot make the repairs myself. Fire the
Alright.
network system is in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work from home. Connectivity range limited.
Hold position.
Tyranids incoming.
Ouch.
Ready
Waves
to
of
deploy
them
special
sometimes.
tactics.
Ouch. How is this one not disappearing? There we go. I need to burn those stacks of them. Here we go again. Jesus, there's so many of them. Okay, not bad. Did you see that? I got the plus sign on the head again. Because I executed? Maybe there's a achievement or ordeal for executions, and it becomes +1 every time I do that. Ammo cache. Do you think that helps my fire? No.
They are regathering themselves.
+1 armor. Do I get armor for executing?
Generator equal to full state charge. Accurate objective to subs.
Alright, we can go next era now. Yes. Does everybody get armor for executing?
They are pulling back. Even Archmagos, I am in position.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Alright. Switch from YouTube to Twitch? Yeah? Well, welcome to Twitch. Did you see my stream on YouTube?
We must break its shield. Ammunition depleted.
I don't have any mission. There we go. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Overheating. Ouch. I was watching live and saw the little banner about Twitch. Cool, that's awesome. Well, welcome. That's good to know that it's working. Yeah, I pinned that message today because people were confused, like, who is she talking to? Is this not live? So I think, yeah, I think it's good to know for people. Hello, hello, hello. Who's she talking to? Yeah. There was one guy who was saying the stream isn't live. Which I understand if he felt like I was talking about stuff that no one in the chat was mentioning. What game? This is Space Marine 2. Assemble! You can add a banner like the sponsor but saying go to Twitch. On YouTube? Like where? Where would the banner be? Oh, like on the video itself. I don't know, I think maybe that ruins... If there's like a tiny chance that some people might enjoy the stream on those platforms, just because visually the viewer experience sometimes is better if you're not interested in interacting with the streamer. I don't want those people's experience to be ruined. I think it's good enough to put in the chat. Is Twitch better for you as a streamer or is YouTube better? Twitch is better for me because that's where I'm already established. If I was starting off fresh, I think maybe YouTube is better, at least with vertical, because those streams actually get pushed out to new people. So you have a higher chance to actually meet people. Well, not meet people, but like find people. But for me, Twitch is where I'm established. Twitch is where I have a community. When I stream on YouTube, it feels a bit more like strangers, basically. But I think YouTube streaming is sometimes a better experience for the viewer if they don't care about interacting with the streamer, because the video quality is oftentimes better, and also the ability to go back just like a little bit. Let's say like, wait, what did she say 5 seconds ago? And like just, you know, rewind. It's better than Twitch is. YouTubers ask, there's a reason people are moving back when their contracts are up. Yeah, I mean, true. I think in terms of community, I think Twitch is better. But now with multi-streaming, there's no reason to not multi-stream everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Cool armor, thank you. I need to send my vertical stream to TikTok too. I just haven't set it up yet.
Lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read?
They showed his stats and he lost money by going to
See
YouTube.
what happened?
No idea. We
Like,
saw no impact.
what kind of stats? Like, how do you compare?
Swarms. We need to reach him fast.
Like
There's an
ad
armored chamber
revenue?
below. Jump packs.
Or YouTube is better to get the viewers, but Twitch is to keep them. To a degree, I would say, yeah. I think in general, anyone who's new to streaming should stream to YouTube and TikTok, like vertical, for the best potential of like reaching more people.
The Tyranids will swarm
I'll watch
the
on
crash
YouTube,
site.
then chat
If
here.
Nozick
Yeah,
is
that's
still alive,
understandable.
his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick.
Of course, not counting getting paid for it. Yeah, of course.
Have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean with lost money. It makes sense. It is lost if like you would have made that if you had been on Twitch. But obviously it's not lost because he was, you know, getting paid for the contract, so it's probably still more.
Moving!
Move it. Which mission is this, by the way? Did we go into the next mission now? Or is it still the same mission? Still the same one, okay.
Engaging thruster. Engaging jump pack.
No! Missed.
Jump pack engaged.
I need to restart. Made the contract money, but losing out on subs and aggro can be big too. It can be, but it's not going to be as much as the contracts, like, that's for sure. Like, the contracts that the YouTubers were getting were... It was a lot of money. Wait. Why isn't it working? Quick dash. Oh yeah, I can press space for that. Okay. Oh, data slates.
Redeploying.
The final one!
Personal log, cycle 42. We leave this inhospitable hell soon, I'm told.
Nice, that was all of them.
Xenos vermin.
While airborne, hold
advantage of
E
the
and
jump
use
packs.
to aim.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Firing thrusters.
Firing. You're playing with teammates or AI? I'm playing with teammates. Colnaris and Vorticum chat, yeah. So basically bots? What do you mean basically bots?
Resupplying.
And he never beating the AI allegations. I think that's probably my favorite like miss with YouTube streaming. The amount of people who ask if I'm AI. I thought this was an AI stream. How do I refund? I'm playing with a mouse keyboard. Do you find the jump special lags at times? I don't normally play the class that normally has this ability, so I don't know. I don't have a proper feel for it.
Reloading weapon.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile.
The crash site is on the other side
Vile.
of that. Biomass.
Too high to jump.
We have melter charges, Lieutenant. Place them strategically. Weak
Place
points
melter
only.
charges.
The Xenos protect their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Okay. Guys, which class was Assault? What weapons is that?
Engaging thruster.
Melter charge is in position.
Melee? Okay, I see.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall. Repositioning.
Repositioning.
One charge down. Explosives in place. Explosives. Charges in position.
Clear the blast area.
Assemble. Nice.
Blowing. With pleasure.
Oh, the chainsaw hold is quite fast. That's interesting. Mokin, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Bolter, chainsword, and power sword, mainly melee. Yeah, okay. I see, I see. Down, down, down. That's cool. Look at your armor. Did that cost a lot? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, I need to drink water from my spacesuit, of course. Very nice inbuilt water bottle. I really like that it's the same color.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Ooh, they're not
Sergeant
trusting
Ventiad
me.
spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed.
Lieutenant,
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern.
Oh, are we
Consider
done?
his counsel, if not ours.
Oh, yeah, Severance is
if
done.
there is any risk
Okay.
of recurrence,
Next
it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
is Machinus
It can
Divinitus.
wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's the last one? Wait, am I not missing? Wait. 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're missing 4. So there's only 2 left. That's so cool. It's the next mission, yeah? Should we just continue this mission then?
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took
Brother.
a turn for the worse. Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Excuse me. There we go. So for the built-in water bottle, is it like how you get water on Dune? Yeah. Been drinking the same circulated water for years. True space marine. Yeah, just like in Dune, exactly.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nosing dead.
Oh.
What in damnation happened down there?
What in
Nozick was
damnation?
assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Sure. No mistaking it, sir.
Sure. If we had more
Clear the
Adeptus and
bridge.
Sororitas, we would throw Sister around more. What does that mean?
Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will
Dune
take time.
of War.
Enough
Dune
for a
of
brief
Warhammer
diagnostic.
40k. Yep.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magos Gallio will be in the armory.
Machinus Divinitus.
starboard. On course. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyranids will like it.
Visit the armoring hall.
Aye, sir.
Hopefully I didn't just redo all of what we just
The
did.
captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus
Sick
serve
cause
previously?
Valeria, thank you.
Why is
Oh
he
my
back
god,
in
I
battle so soon after such
did.
grievous surgery?
It already was
Sergeant
next
Ventiad,
mission. Oh my
Lieutenant.
god.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should
I
run a
didn't realize.
diagnostic.
I do not have
Thank
the
you so
need
much,
nor the
Valeria. I hope
time
you're
for
doing
such a
well.
process.
Magos Gallio
Hope you're having a
also
great
expressed his
Saturday
concern.
so far.
Consider his counsel, if not ours.
Now
If
we need to
there is
listen
any
to all
risk
of them
of
again.
recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait.
Whole
I must speak with
squad
Captain Akaran.
in
As
jeopardy.
you command.
Bum, 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 bum.
Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs.
I thought maybe there's like some filler quests in between. the missions, but I guess no. I should just, yeah, play them one by one.
Such reports were
She
exaggerated.
knew already she did the mission, she was just trying to beat the AI allegations.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
I subbed and I liked the stream. Well, thank you and welcome to the
I must
stream.
report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Excuse me. The Emperor protects. And now we can go out. There we go. We actually hit 51,000 subs on YouTube. 51,000, which is pretty insane. Because I only recently hit 50,000. Pretty good. Congrats, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Down, 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 down. Yo, Grats, Annie, thank you.
Was that truly the work of the arch enemy?
It's getting too
It
hot
was
in
not
here.
clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Bum, 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 bum. You're almost at 500k followers. I know! On Twitch we're so close to 500k. Which is also really cool. 500,000.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus
Oh yeah, we
report
saw
said
this.
engine failure.
That's
Hi,
not what I
Maya.
saw.
Sergeant,
Meow. Want to come say hi to the
Traitors.
stream?
Chaos.
She moves away.
You're sure?
Wait, 500,000 is crazy? I know, right?
Sir.
You can press skip, by the way. Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will
Guys,
take
don't forget to
time.
follow Annie. Guys,
And
yeah,
not
if
for
you
a
want to
brief
help me reach
diagnostic.
500,000 followers on
If it
Twitch,
will put you at ease.
press
Galio
follow.
will be in
It's
the armory.
free. Doesn't cost anything. And I can, you know, say that I have 500,000 followers, which is insane.
Correcting. 4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full. Aye, sir.
stand down from high alert.
There we go. Cat brain engage, yeah. And Clemaris move here as well. Alright, I just unfollowed and followed. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to mess up your following age. Don't do that. He didn't. Yeah, I didn't expect him to.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name.
500k follower goal
most of which was
retirement.
redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will
Hunt
find
down
them
the
on Avarax.
heretics.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Visit the armoring hall. Oh, I can't go there yet. Or maybe I can't. No, 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 no.
Titus,
No, I can't
I
move.
heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am
I wish you
fully
could skip these dialogues
Sergeant
too.
Gadriel, I
Apparently
trust
you
that you will be
can't.
close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother
Episodes.
Chaplain.
Oh.
If the arch
Drama.
is indeed
Episodes.
present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind
Does this play like
yourself
Gears
to
of
the
War? A
pages
lot
of
of
the
people
Codex,
have compared the
and
game
it
to
will
Gears of War,
shield you from
so
the
I guess the
glare
answer
of
is
heresy.
yes.
My faith is without compromise.
I just
I will
unfollowed and
not
refollowed you. No, don't do that. It's bad. He didn't even do that. He's trolling. Okay, the reason why it's bad is because sometimes you want to know how long you followed a certain channel. And if you like unfollow and follow for fun, you will never know the first time you followed the channel. Does that make sense? So it's bad to unfollow, in my opinion. I mean, you may not care about that, but yeah.
Magos Gallio.
Titus,
Magos Gallio.
It was brief.
Greatly concerned.
Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you
catastrophic
underwent radical
damage.
surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Okay.
Titus,
Alright.
your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
I just got a new member on YouTube, QWERTY. Thank you for joining. Thank you really
Time
much.
to go.
Like you say, thank you really much. Thank you very much. Oh, we're not redoing the mission. Let's not mess this up again. Let's not mess this up. You're really welcome. Thank you really much. Yeah, I think it's wrong to say that, right? I don't think, yeah. That has to be very... Ooh. Guys, do you get that sometimes when you, it just like a brr. People who believe in ghosts think that happens when the ghost passes you. I want to believe that's true. I want to believe there's a ghost and it just like passed through my body in this moment. Brain glitch? It's not a brain, it's like a body. Like it's a... It's like a sudden frame drop. It's cold. I don't know. It's weird. What difficulty are you playing today? Taylor, can you change the capitalization of the what? You know which one I mean? Maybe small case, big A, big T or something. I'm not sure what's best. I'm doing the story mode for data slates, so I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. Because I'm just trying to get through the story, get the data slates. And then I want to play siege mode. And then I want to try hard, potentially.
Shame to miss it. We should be
What is a typo?
the rest of the company.
It is, but like...
Soon enough.
I mean, maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's fine.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
Yeah, it's like a sudden...
We must find a way to restore power.
I don't know how to describe it.
Servoscope. We need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair.
Does anyone
is
else
unwise.
experience that sometimes and have a better way to describe
Safety
it?
protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there. Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
Control room.
I found an alternate route.
There's no progression
Dropping
for
now.
classic here over to
Check
siege
your
mode?
display.
Yes. Or is that its own progression? No, they are connected, which is nice. It's one of the things that I really liked about it.
Through that door.
All this
Called it
destruction
pea shiver? Wait, why
and not a
pea?
tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
Yeah, it's like a, like a random, like, cold shiver.
Tyranids!
Cold for like a second, and then it's normal
Purge
again.
them!
Captain Ford, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. When I really, really need to pee, your gums itch? Okay. Do some people feel like they shiver? Or was that troll? I don't know. Like, why did you call it pee shiver? Do you shiver when you need to pee? don't think I ever had that. Pea shivers are a thing? Oh, I've never had that. I just get them randomly. When you pee, it makes you shiver. Is this a common thing?
Another one dead.
We discussed this in the past and you couldn't believe it. Really? I still can't believe it. Wait, is it a guy thing? Does that happen to girls too? It's not a guy thing? Yawning can make you shiver, stretching, etc. Yeah, I can see yawning doing that. Sometimes thinking about shivering can make me shiver. I remember Laura said it happens to her. Okay, so it's a girl thing too. That's so interesting. I didn't know.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make
Hello,
right
cat.
up the entire city given the chance.
I want to change my melee weapon. Combat knife? I don't want combat knife. I want like a sword. Wait, where do we go? Oh. I was like, wait, we can't jump in this game. Where are we supposed to go?
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them.
Take it from them. Ooh, what the?
Changing magazine.
How is this guy not dying? There we go. Ouch. Huge execute.
Restocking.
Okay.
Controls ahead.
True pea shiver is the worst. What's up, Valora? She's here.
Gears are grinding like an old contraption.
New Jorts. Mika wants to kill chat. Uh-oh. Chat, put on some armor. Don't get killed.
Eliminate them.
Check out my Jorts, guys, on YouTube. YouTube is getting all the content right now. Vertical stream, horizontal stream, new Jorts, all that stuff. Oh, I should post on my Instagram and TikTok as well. I have a video ready for Instagram. Let's see. I need to go to my drafts. Where's my drafts? Here. I have the Chrono Odyssey Jorts for Instagram. Is it loading? It's frozen? What? Please don't say it's gonna bug and then I have to redo the holy jorts. Oblique stream when? What is oblique? hiding. Okay, it's coming. Points to data slate.
My lord,
Wait, where?
we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to
Oh,
be
there.
at fault.
Cool.
Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Take out those mines.
There we go. Oh my god. What is this? What is this real? Do you see this? Wait, I need to see my camera. Okay, one sec. Here? You see this? It's like dumbbells get stopped by the butt. And then turns around and it's a freaking guy. What the heck? What is this? Okay, well my reel is being shared, I think, right now. There we go. It is complete. I think I have a draft on my TikTok as well. I'll send that real quick as well. There we go. Nice. I need to prepare some more videos because I don't have any more stuff now. There we go. Exclamation mark Instagram if you want to follow me on Instagram. I'm so close to 50,000 followers on Instagram, by the way. We're at like 49.9 or something. Or is it 49.8? I'm not sure. But we're really close.
Report on the repair of the lantern on the
Really
roof of the
close.
residential block of the Parliament segmentum 1.
Yeah, maybe I'll post the monster photo tomorrow. Because I never posted it. Maybe I'll post it tomorrow.
Sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction, the indulgence of the printed circuit board, and the sealing of purity.
I think the issue was it was only mainly one picture that I really liked, and then I was like taking extra time to think about like which other ones I should maybe post as well. But maybe I'll just post a single photo. I think that's better than nothing, because I end up just posting nothing.
Noted. Flagging for further probing.
I don't have to post 10 pictures at once. Which one of the 20 secret things you did with Monster?
Let's get down there.
Practical.
Has it been that many?
There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
Proceed. Yeah, I might post like more of them, but I think I might like spread them out a little bit, is what I was thinking. Instead of posting all good photos in one.
They're like seeds carried by the wind.
Maybe I'll post like a cat picture as a swipe. I think that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. A cat picture as a swipe, and then the video itself. I mean, the photo itself. I think that's a good idea.
Stocking up on rounds.
There's a bit of a design, but yes, it was. Yeah, no, I agree. There's been a few things I've done with them, and then some of them didn't end up becoming anything. But I couldn't exactly share what it was either. But this happens sometimes, and this is why I tend to not want to talk about things I do, because sometimes projects get cancelled, and then I've like hyped you up for something that's not gonna happen. And post selfies and ads random cat pics. Honestly, that's a great idea. I might actually start doing that. Because sometimes like I want to post more than one picture, and I could also in the swipe put pictures that I don't think are good enough for a standalone, but put it as an extra. I think that's a good idea too.
Let us get to work, blessed bolter. Die, you pestilent wretch!
Nice. My cat refused to have her picture taken. Yeah, sometimes my cats are so... Oh! I managed to take a picture yesterday. I think it was yesterday. When I feel like my cat is broken. Because she's like laying down like as if she's a dog. Look at this. My cat's actually broken. She's like on her back. It's like, is this a dog or a cat? I don't know. Luna doesn't do this. Only Maya does this. Just like on her back. My cat does that too, yeah? That's a belly rub trap. The thing is, Maya does not like me touching her belly either. That's the interesting thing, because Luna does come to me for belly rubs sometimes. But she doesn't just like sit there with her belly out. It's like very specific moments where she shows her belly. But Maya just like rests like that. Like she falls asleep like that sometimes. But if I touch her belly, she turns around immediately. Maya has never liked belly rubs.
Enemy destroyed.
She trusts you by showing her belly. Yeah, but no touch. Alpen Alba, thank you very much for the Prime and the 14-month resub. Also, Domican, I don't know if I saw this before. Did I see this and I forgot? But I see here that you resubbed 38 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think I missed that. Thank you so much.
Through that opening.
Yeah, thank you very, very much. She wants belly scratches until you touch, then it's kill mode, yeah. Forgot to ding dong? No, that's okay. I just missed it. But I see it. Bam, 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 bam.
Reloading weapon.
Reloading weapons. We have one more data slate on this one, I think.
Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate.
Yeah, we are soon done with all the data slates. That's gonna be so exciting! Can't wait. Use the cargo elevator to reach the facility. Okay. Assemble! Is there AC in that suit at least? Yeah, I've got AC, I've got water. From Australia, good day, how you doing? I'm doing good. Hello to you in Australia.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago.
Oh, this was a tricky,
At least you made it out alive.
tricky mission.
We can say for the orcs.
I remember wiping here when I played the first time. It wasn't higher difficulty, to be fair. This is an easy, so it should be fine.
Unfortunate for them.
Xenos.
Protect those chains.
Nice. Wow, since when do we have full body armor Annie on stream? Since yesterday. Or day before, I'm not sure. I don't think we can fail on easy. Yeah, I don't think so either. That would be brutal because we're also experienced in the game. Like, what if someone plays for the first time? How are they supposed to get through this?
They are charging the chains.
Nice. I think 2 more.
Loading up.
Went out for a nice walk. That's awesome. I used to never like walks, but I'm starting to like walks when it's warm outside. Is that when you realize you're becoming old? Like you enjoy walks? But I'm really particular with weather. It really has to be warm.
Changing magazine.
Yes.
Bastards are after the chains.
I think my main issue with walking was my ADHD brain. I still feel a little bit, but it's become better. The reason why I didn't like walks was because my brain was not engaged enough. And if my brain doesn't feel engaged, like from not doing anything that requires brain power, I get stressed. So like going on a walk would stress me out. But I'm starting to like not feel that much stress anymore, as long as it's not for too long, I guess. Because if it's too long, then I get into that trap again, where I feel stressed. Same, I listen to a podcast when walking. That's a great idea, actually. Yeah, podcast is a great idea. Still waiting for a gym arc. Yeah, I'm gonna have a gym arc at some point, because soon enough I'm gonna get too old to like be able to just sit down all day, and then I'm gonna be forced to start exercising. Issue is that to walk you need to go outside, which I don't mind if it's warm. I just hate it when it's cold. Or it's not just hate it, it's like I actually feel pain. Like the other day I was outside, and who was I with? I don't remember if it was my sister. I feel like she's the most likely to like be that like rude and call me out. And she was like, "It's literally warm. Why are you shaking?" And I was like, "What do you mean warm? It's cold." And it was like, I don't know what the degrees were, but the point is like, I'm really sensitive to temperature. I get cold really easily. I have really terrible, I guess, blood circulation. I don't know. Thyroid issues, sensitive to cold. I don't know what the issue is, but I've been like this since I was a kid. I remember when we would go like family trips to like beach or whatever, and I could never go in the water because I would be so cold. And sometimes I'd be convinced by people who tell me like, you just have to go in for a little bit, like your body gets used to it and then it doesn't feel cold anymore. I was like, okay. So I go in just like they did, and I'm like waiting. I'm shaking, my lips are getting blue, and I'm like, okay, at what point does it feel warmer, guys? I'm moving around, it's not working. And in the end I just accepted like, my body is different. It doesn't work. So yeah, I can't handle.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's
Unironically because small? No, but my sisters are small too. And
the words of the arch enemy hold
yeah, like they would not suffer like me.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Yeah, I think I have like some kind of circulation miss, blood circulation or something. Are they? Well, yeah, like my sister who's a year younger than me, we're like almost identical size. She admitted. I was hoping no one would point that out, okay? No, I'm not saying small too, I'm saying they are same size, okay? So we are not small. And that is not the reason for the circulation issue, because for her, she was perfectly fine with it, and I was struggling. You can have my hot weather here, give me the cold. I wish I lived in a more warm climate. My issue is, and I know I could just move, but I'm too close, or I want to be close to my family, that I don't think I could ever. But I would love to. I have considered it many times.
Down here.
Whether it's like one of the southern states of America or south of Europe. I've considered everything, but ultimately I don't want to go somewhere that makes me be further away from my family.
How far to the cogitator? With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Come to Australia? Yeah, I've never been to Australia. I need to go there someday. But yeah, I would never move there. It's so far away.
They're plotting something.
You don't want to live in America South? Oh, when I say South, I don't know what is considered South, but I'm talking like, you know, maybe California or something else.
A worthy adversary.
Texas or whatever. Like one of the warmer states. But it's too far away, so there's no way I would ever move.
All tyranid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Yeah, Texas would also be extra good because they have much better taxes for me as like a self-business owned. But yeah, no, it's too far. I don't want to be far away from family. Assemble! Need to move here. Yeah, and like sometimes like, cause my parents do travel to Turkey a lot because, you know, like they grew up there, so they still have like, even though at this point they've lived longer in Sweden than in Turkey, they still lived a long time in Turkey growing up. So they still go back a lot because of relatives as well, right? Like their siblings, their cousins, etc. are all in Turkey. So I've even like considered that, like what if I just moved to Turkey? Technically. Then they could be happy, they're closer to family, and I could be close to them, and I could live in a hotter country. But yeah. It's a tough decision to make because then I would need my sisters to also consider that, which I don't think they will, because they don't have an online job. And I don't think they want to, you know, give up what they have. Where is Woodrick? Is that a data slate? I don't think there would be a good decision. I think it's fine. I think there's lots of like modern places in Turkey. You don't have to live in like a... Are we supposed to come to you? How do we get there? Under the current government, is not dangerous for Kurds. It's not like it used to be. Like, it's fine. Like, sure, Kurdish people are not allowed to, like, learn Kurdish in school, for example. But it's like, that's not gonna affect me, right? Is it this interaction? Okay, I'm following Wardrick now. I'm not sure if he was trying to show something.
Resupply at this location.
Aha. Thank you.
Take corridor hive segmentum 1.
Okay. Nice. This was a maze. I was trying to find it. Yeah, no, I was trying to find you and I couldn't find you. That was crazy. That is about the amount of time I listen to a voice log too before canceling it. Tax size Sweden is pretty good to live in. It is. It is. That's another thing too. Like if I do eventually have a family, let's say, I would probably prefer to live in Sweden.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
For like if I have kids, I would prefer to have my kids grow up in Sweden.
Now.
So yeah, that's another reason also why. If I know Turkey expresses support for an independent Kurdistan, would they politely disagree but respect the freedom of expression?
What happened?
I don't know how much it's like respected. It's definitely not like in the past where like people would potentially get killed for saying that. I think it's not as bad. But yeah, I don't actually
Watch
know,
your back.
to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say heritage or ethnicity, but I'm not like as a person Turkish at all because I barely speak the language. I've never lived there. But ethnicity-wise, yeah, my parents are from there. So, me personally, as a person, like, I'm Swedish. Like, that's the culture that I know the most. It's, where I'm most comfortable and, you know, everything that feels the most familiar, I guess I could say.
Power's back. We're seeing through the door. Through the floor.
Assemble! Hope I didn't miss anything, I just jumped down. I think we got all the slates actually, so I think we're good.
Rally on the elevator.
Rally! But yeah, so ultimately I'm probably just gonna stay in Sweden. I think there's like a nice comfort also to be so familiar with the place. That, like, why would you want to relearn things, you know?
Expect heavy resistance.
Because I'm sure there's a lot of things where, like, you have to relearn certain systems, and it's like in Sweden you already know everything.
Their only wish is to kill us.
The internet is probably our ethnicity at this point. That's a fair point. That Helldiver suit is sick. Where'd you get it? I made it. Can I say that? I definitely made it. It's definitely not an overlay. It's definitely real. Probably from IKEA. That's true. Oh, it's real. I thought it was just a cutscene. I thought it was fake. That's funny. What's the best way to deal damage with the chainsaw? Execute! Special tactic. Melee plus plasma gun, best damage output. Oh, really? But with the chainsaw, like, what is the best damage combo? Is it best to just spam like that? Or is it best to do this?
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered.
Foot stomp. Wait, what is foot
Faced
stomp?
the Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That
I don't think I know
was
how to foot
sport.
stomp. Can I?
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Tap, hold. Tap, hold. Oh! That's cool.
Special
Okay.
tactics preparation complete.
That's a chainsaw ability?
This
Double taps and a
facility
hold?
is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access Lucy's tracking data from another system?
I don't think you need to double tap. I think
It's
one
this or
tap is
nothing.
enough to get the effect. Oh, unless you mean the double is the hold. Like you tap once and then tap once again, but you hold the second one. Then technically it's a double tap. Yeah.
Reload!
Reload.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not
Whoa!
surprise me.
Can't just call
The
it a
Adeptus
waste of human
Mechanicus so
life. That's a bit
willingly made monsters of
rude.
themselves.
Actually, maybe it's true. I'm not sure what he was talking about. If you press start, I think you can see the combos. What about for PC? Hi everyone, hello. Hello, hello. Hi Annie, is that a pet emote? What is that? It's a donut? With text nut?
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
Dame Streamer, how much did a cosplay cost? So much money. Yeah, so much money. For sure. Definitely not an overlay. Definitely real. Yeah. You can end this chain to kick by the way with the right timing of tap, hold, etc. Okay, good to know.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Be sure to use it as a tax write-off. Of course. Yeah, we need to make sure we do that. Save on the taxes.
Supplies marked. Yes, good plan.
Oh, another data slate. I already had this one apparently. Nice. Okay, after this, it's one more mission, guys. One more mission, and then we have all data slates. I may have to play some PvP as well to get the other achievements.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
2 more data slates.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
Maybe I try to
I'm
get these
merely
first.
observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Custom match with chat? Custom match?
Volkite reactor.
Oh, you mean in the game?
Let's hope the machine spirit
Like
has it
operations
under
or something?
control.
Or siege mode,
A
yeah.
meltdown will be catastrophic.
Trying to think what the best thing to do is.
Data.
Maybe siege mode. What do you think about it? Oh, we're going here now? I think Wodrick said he got one of the achievements in siege mode. I think the Lictor one? What is the best way to get the Lictor? Maybe it's good to pick an operation where we know where the Lictor could spawn. I'm not sure. Oh, custom PvP? Oh, I don't know what custom PvP is. It has to count for the achievement, so maybe not custom then. Mission 5 where you go to pick up, there is a point where you see an elevator crash to the floor. You advance through a small hallway, cross over.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
What about that,
We
Wodrick?
must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine spirit.
Siege
power
mode
down
has
the
a lot
reactor.
and all enemies and a lot of them. The issue is you need to kill the Lictor before it lands, if I understood correctly. So you need to know its spawn point.
Explain.
On the bridge before that is a Lictor. If you look closely in the area around the flying whistle, you'll see the green glow.
Clear a path to
Oh.
those controls.
Okay, so mission 5. Okay, maybe that's what we do then. Yeah, maybe that's what we do, and then we just come out of the mission. We don't have to complete it. Wait, we probably don't have to complete this either. Should we just leave? Guys? Should we return to Battle Barge and just go to the next mission? Is there a reason we're completing it? Because we got all the data slates now, right? Are you guys missing any data slates? I think that was the last one. I'm assuming we keep our data slate progress. I had the combo screen up, I did. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. We should keep it, yes. Should we try it? Maybe the one who cares about achievements the least, leave the mission right now and see if you still keep your progress. And if we do, I think we all should just leave.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Here they come. It's getting hot in here. I will 1 sec. Alright, Kolaris, you can leave then, and yeah, then check your data slates and see if you have them all still. I'm assuming you will. And if it is the case, then we all leave. We don't need to complete the whole thing. And then we do the same with the next mission. You know where to check your data slates, right?
The reactor's taken damage. Eliminate this scourge. More tyrannies incoming, brothers. Let us show them some of
More tyranny. Okay.
reload.
Need to reload.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the
Kill
next
him.
console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Nice. How's it looking, Lars?
How many pylons remain engaged?
What was the mission called that we started? Still has same amount? Machinist Divinitus.
Disengage.
Alright, let's do it. I'm believing. If I have to redo the mission, I'm gonna be very upset, but I believe it. Let's see. Go back to Battle Barge and then see. Hopefully it's okay. Please. Ba, 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 ba. It looks good. Yeah, no, looks fine. Servant of the Machine. Let's go. Alright, as soon as we get the second data slate then, we just leave again. Not banned. It's good to know. I think it was 2, right? This one? Wait, Canaris is not in the group. But it's fine, I've had people join later. I think it's fine.
Lieutenant,
I'll invite him.
what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
Oh, he is it.
A
Wait,
record
oh,
of
why does it say
extreme
1 out of 2?
foolishness.
That's strange.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
So yeah, Servant of the Machine, 2 of them. You help with the carbot animations videos on Elden Ring? Yes, I
Captain,
used my
the
voice
Adeptus Mechanicus must
for
be
one of the
stopped.
characters in carbot animations.
Trigger
It's
the
really
weapon.
cool that they asked me
Results
to
could be
join them.
catastrophic.
Very, very cool. Okay.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother,
Damn.
do not keep us in the dark.
Oh,
It
we
is
saved
not your
so much
concern.
time not doing the
You
complete mission.
criticize the captain for withholding intelligence.
Now we know.
And yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not
I need
trust
11k.
us.
We'll get this in
Brothers,
siege
calm
mode.
yourselves.
11k enemies.
chaplain's censure.
So yeah, maybe we do the Lictor first, mission 5. And then we go siege mode. Because I want to also level my classes a bit. As much as possible. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Look,
Look. You can re-level them all 4 times now. I know. I started re-leveling my bulwark so far.
I hope they survived.
You're in trouble.
I tire of reckless fools.
What are the
Not
level
unless you
2
worship
perks? Are they
the
worse?
Omnicide.
Then I share your distaste.
Bam, bam, bam. I wonder if I should reset my bulwark one more time. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm really glad that they have a data slate bank like this so I can know exactly which ones I have and which ones I don't have. Some games don't have this and it's really annoying, so I'm glad it's like this. Heavy's my muse, nothing feels good as standard. Yeah, I really like Heavy as well. I think Heavy is probably my favorite. But Heavy is played by a lot of people. So if I make Heavy my main, it's gonna become like difficult to always play it, basically. Did you try Hammer Guy yet? I love playing that class. Hammer Guy? Is that Assault? I find Hammer Guy a bit hard because it feels squishy. Yeah, I think that's the best way. It feels squishy. It feels like I'm gonna die because I'm always in the middle of all the enemies. Tactical with grenade launcher used to be really fun too. Tactical with Melta should be decent too, right? No? I feel like tactical with Melta should also be pretty good. Pretty good. Down, down, down. Mark and Tar really helps bosses. I agree. I think having a tactical in your group is really good. Also because they give the grenade thing, right? I think? The
temple is located
inside what is it called? The grenade,
We'll have to land outside and make our
yeah, whatever the thing is called.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor.
Tactical bulwark heavy is the best comp. I feel the same.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects.
Very good, brother.
Make haste. We have considerable
equipment,
ground
yeah,
to cover.
like every 60 seconds or something, yeah.
What was that? Looks like a neuro throw placed on Overwatch inside that building. Tyranids!
Let us thin their numbers.
Alright, so do 2 data slates here.
Reload!
Reload! Bzzz.
Sir, have you faced a neurophone before?
I have.
Oh.
A tricky adversary.
By the Mika wouldn't say no if you asked her to play today. Yeah? Did she say that, or are you assuming? I'm doing some story missions now, which is probably not so fun. It's just for me to complete my data slates, but if I'm doing siege mode after this, it could be fun to play. Sim some Mika co-op would be fun. Yeah, I think that would be fun actually. Like after I'm done with the data slates. But I don't know if she has like her own plan of what she's doing. This is my last story mission, then I have all the data slates.
Is that
Morellis.
Chiron? Bless
Why is his head? Wait, why is his head red? And then suit blue.
What's our
That was weird.
theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard. Slashes? Doubt our ability, brother. No, sir. Good.
Let us choke them with their own.
Almost eased. I think Mika also, if I remember correctly, when we played in the past, she plays heavy as well. So it's like further reason why it's difficult for me to play heavy. Because I don't like forcing other people to play something else. Then I rather become like the flexible one. Then I guess my wonder is like, do I invest into Bulwark?
Another one.
Or Tactician?
Chiron, how do you know Varellus?
Why I learned all classes I can switch around? Yeah, I feel the same.
I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once
She leaked that you're playing together next week.
A war boss overpowered me. Haddy's dragged against my
yeah,
head.
so that might be true, yeah. The thing that I was gonna do, it might be with Mika and Ella.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
So, yeah. Now I need to just decide what I want to do. The thing is, okay, so I don't actually enjoy Bulwark, but I think Bulwark is very central. You need Bulwark. And, I'm okay taking the role that needs to be in it. Does that make sense? So maybe it's good to work on my Bulwark for that reason. That's kind of like why I picked it. I think otherwise I might have more fun playing Tactician.
The lictor is dead.
Who could have guessed the Swedish mafia? Whoa, you just leaked Ella? No, I didn't. I misspoke, guys.
Never heard.
It's not Ella. So yeah, Sniper's very good, but it's one of the hard classes to play. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sniper. I feel awkward playing Sniper. I feel weak with it, I think. When there's like a big swarm and my teammates are dying, as a Sniper, I don't know what to do. As heavy, I just like jump in, shield up, and melt or burn everything. So yeah. That's kind of why I'm trying to decide if I should play Bulwark or maybe Tactician for a good team. Amazing cosplay. Thank you. Is the armor accurate weight? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know, it's not an overlay or anything with no weight. It has real weight, for sure.
What happened on Graya?
And it took me weeks to build. And it weighs a lot of
specific?
kilos, yeah.
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding
Wow, amazing.
information
She is
relevant
really
to the
strong,
mission
guys.
at
Yeah,
hand.
this is why
Mind yourself,
I play
Sergeant.
such a manly
Your behavior
game,
has been erratic.
because I'm
You
very
force your way
manly
into
and strong.
classified files. You tell us
Yeah.
nothing.
Gadriel.
We
This is a
deserve
first
to
for a
know who
cosplay
is
for a
leading
streamer and
us.
love it.
This
Thank you.
conversation is over.
There is not enough space racism in this stream. I need more space racism. Wait, what's a space racism? Manny? Yeah. Yeah, my name's gonna be Manny then.
A boon that drums.
Alex, you will need to replay this mission. This was the mission 5 to get Lictor. Oh, this is mission 5? Oh, we missed the part? That's okay. As long as you know where, we can redo it, no problem.
Cannon maintenance report. 1.0.
Was it behind us?
0.81. She's holding her shape.
We missed it? Okay, no worries. Yeah, let's do that then. We'll do it again after.
Hope
We
she
can
gets
just do
the
that
sick.
part and then leave the
Each
mission.
day, I cleanse the sand from her joints.
We need one more data slate before we leave. Just say filthy Xenos every now and then. Yeah, filthy Xenos. Filthy Xenos, guys. For the Emperor. Is that better? My favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Who is your favorite? I think for a long time Pikachu was my favorite too. I guess very cliche if you watch Pokemon. It becomes like your best friend. I was a big, I think my liking to Eevee grew a lot when I started playing Pokemon Let's Go. Because I had the Eevee version of it.
Make it suffer.
So maybe I can say Eevee is my favorite Pokemon? Hey, Azino's here. Not cool at all. Excuse me, Azinos, you're not welcome here. I don't know what you're playing. It looks fun, but I have to go catch more Pokemon. Have a nice day. Uh-oh. The Pokemon fan was not happy with my Eevee. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your fielding. Yeah. Enjoy being out catching Pokemon.
I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
I wonder if I need to, maybe on the vertical stream, mention the name of the game. That could be useful, actually. Yeah! So on my vertical stream, I have like a blurred text at the bottom of the stream, which might be covered by description of the stream and stuff like that. Wait, I think maybe my description actually mentions the game name, doesn't it? Wait, how does my vertical stream look? New update siege mode, Warhammer. Yeah, okay, so technically if they read text, they would read it, I guess, in the title.
Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers, let none escape. Changing magazine.
The only thing left is Pokemon Go, which I won't try. Don't want to get rammed by a bus catching a Totodile. Pokemon Go, I think, is it's a cool game. It didn't work for me because I don't go out much, but I think it's a great incentive to get people on their feet. Although the incentive wasn't to make people walk, it was to make people play the game, but yeah. All the pairs, let's go! Why don't you just make Pokemon Go no spawn on roads? Never understood that. Wait, are they actually on roads? I would assume they wouldn't put Pokemon on roads.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
We must hurry. We got one day of slate so far, right? I think there's one more.
Heretic Astartes! Traitors of the Thousand Suns!
Oops.
Cowards! You
Okay.
pay for what you've done!
Oh yeah, which ones are the Terminators? If we see a Terminator, don't kill them. I'm gonna see if I can do the parry thing. I don't think these guys are Terminators, so this is fine to kill.
All abominations, come for the baseline.
Ow. Cute. You will know when you see a Terminator. Yeah, no, I know who they are. They're like they have long legs and short bodies. They're a bit wider, right? Extremist sword guys? Extremists? Wait. Isn't it not these blue chaos guys?
Punish their treachery. Heretics are corrupt space and time.
These are just
Do not fall prey to their trickery. Back to the war.
Epic pocket troll with the 86 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Extremists attack the enemy. Which ones are extremists?
Switching magazine. War gear fully operable. Titus to Captain
Chaos and
Akaran.
Tyranids both have extremists. Oh, I see.
We were just attacked by
Oh,
the forces
extremist
of
is like
chaos.
the level of enemy. Is that what it is?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Lictor and so on.
Damn it. Do you have loose?
Right. Yeah. Okay. I
We're
understand.
minutes away. Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
Extremists are hardest enemies. Extremists show big health bar on your screen. Not always, right? Because sometimes you can get like the mini versions of them. Like you can find a Lictor, which is not a health bar.
Restocking.
Terminus is hardest. Health bar is Terminus. Okay, I see.
I will grind your bones to
And sometimes they share the mob type, right?
Take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
Yeah, none of these are Terminators
He's
either.
risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They've seen impervious to
I actually like how fast the chainsword is. The attacks are so fast.
Munitions secured.
Common enough is love fast and very good against these enemies.
That is all of them.
That is all
The
of them.
exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
We need to go around. Wait, how is Kulnaris over there? Oh, interact.
Destroy that vile structure. Artifact destroyed.
Yeah, how is
Look,
he in the
force
middle?
fields are collapsing.
Yami Mark
Tyron,
79
move through the
month
exit.
resub. What does button do? It makes you resub for 79 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my
Every
feet.
lost vile heretic. Power sword favorite, followed by chain sword, then knife, then finally hammer. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned power sword. I think that's what I'll run when I play Bulwark.
you to regroup!
I have other business.
Oh, damn you. He will need cover. Move!
I can't believe they put Polaris alone on the other side.
He has put the fate of the whole system in
crazy.
jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Heretic cowards. How do we... Where do we go from here?
Ammunition secure.
Betrayers!
Stocking up on rounds. Traitors spotted.
When do we go down and join them?
Brother. The bridge is clear. Let us protect our brother. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now.
Okay, I guess it's a cutscene before we join each
Sergeant,
other.
check the perimeter. Yes, brother. Explain yourself. It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked. Seems. You doubt they wish to stop Aurora. You will
Okay,
soon
still
learn
need a
that
data
when
slate.
dealing with
Could be
heretics,
soon.
nothing is as it seems.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, in that case, we can leave.
They cried out my name!
I got the achievement. There it is. Oh, it's behind me. No, it's not behind me. You can see it.
More than theirs. I am a
Awesome.
Adeptus Administratum. I
All
am
right,
a
let's
departmental
leave
chapter. I
and then
pay
come
for
back
all.
and restart this mission. Yeah. Let's restart this mission and find that lictor. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. We did find the lictor. We did. So we just need to redo the same thing. But be ready. We just didn't kill it. Yeah. Now we know to expect it. Okay, the mission is called, what was it? Servant of the Machine? Yeah. Yeah. It was only because my character went in a rage and basically YOLO. I see. Did that feel in character for you, Kulnars? To go in a rage? Chiron secretly a blood angel?
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
We could've just went to the ship, now we need to redo cutscenes.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Wait, what
A
happens
minute.
if we go
The
straight to
Adeptus
ship?
Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
Could we have skipped this?
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
Lauren
It is
considers so
not
maybe
your
we're just
concern.
skipping them. I've already
You
played through the
criticize
game.
captain for
I'm only
withholding
going back to old
intelligence,
chapters now
and
to
yet
do
you treat
achievements,
us
that's
to
why.
the same evasive obscurity.
If you want to see my
Stray words
full
cost
playthrough
me
the first time around,
So
I
you
didn't
do
skip
not trust
anything.
us?
Brothers,
It's on my
calm
YouTube
yourself.
VODs channel. Let's
Lest
see
you
if I
face
can
the
find a
chaplain's
link
censure.
to it. see. VOD's channel. Playlist. Where is it?
Look!
Look. Okay, Space Marine. Let's see, where is Space Marine? Here, Space Marine first episode is this one here. So that's the first episode of my full playthrough the first time, which was 9 months ago.
Latest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
I should actually put it in my
Calibrating.
description below. While I play this. There we go. I keep thinking about buying this game, but I'm not a big fan of shooters unless it's PvP. Is it worth it? Ooh, I don't know if the PvP is worth it. I would say the PvE is worth it, but if you don't like PvE, then it's hard to say.
You seem troubled.
I tire of
There is
reckless
PvP,
fools.
but I wouldn't say it's like the selling point of the game.
Not unless
I don't know
you
how good
worship
it is.
the Omnissiah.
It does exist. I would say the campaign is really fun as a story. And then I would say the PvE missions are fun
Sewage, ventilation. They
just
are
as shooters. I don't know how to describe it or categorize it, but yeah. I really enjoy the game, and I am not normally a shooter gamer. Still a bit of a not my most experienced genre. How much have I put into the game now? I'm at 127 hours. The game. Got a little story and lore. Yeah, I think the campaign is the best part. But it's usually something that you do once, right? You don't normally play the story more than once. Are you pro or anti-emperor? It's for the emperor, of course. For the emperor. Love the armor overlay. I'm just thinking of Space Marine saying, "Hail, brother 80." What do you mean? Oh, it's not an overlay. What do you mean? It's real. This is a new chapter called the Fuchsia Marines.
We'll have to land outside and make our approach. Lock on.
Lock on.
Lance of Jove, report.
All right. So it's not far into the
Can we
mission
depend on
then.
you for extraction?
I'll just follow Wardrick. He knows what to do.
Very good, brother.
I'll just
The
make sure I'm
Emperor
ready to
protects.
shoot.
Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Aren't you a little short for a Space Marine? Excuse me? I'm not short for anything.
Looks like a neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building. Tyranids!
Let us thin their numbers.
Tyranids.
Xenos spotted.
Cover my reload.
Got him.
Sir, have you faced a neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky
A
adversary.
neurothrope. Be honest, are you allowed to go on the roller coasters? Yes, I am allowed to go on the roller coasters. Thank you for asking.
More rounds never hurt.
The roller coasters are 140, okay? It's ridiculous. Cool Space Marine costume. Thank you. I'm not 3'8". I actually remember like crying watching my cousins get on the roller coaster, and I wasn't allowed because you needed to be 140. You know what the worst thing is? I was like 138 or something because I was wearing these platform shoes that were like this high. And even with the platform shoes, I was not tall enough. Yeah, I was literally wearing platform shoes to get tall, and it wasn't enough. Buffalo? Yeah, I think they were buffaloes. That roller coaster made year in 2023. Wait, is it gone from Grenalund?
Is that you? Chiron! Bless the Emperor.
Bless the
Mission
Emperor.
complete. What's
Yes?
our theoretical?
Oh yeah, I didn't know
direct
that.
assault on
Is
the
the
rear
classic
guard.
blue roller coaster from Grenalund gone?
Doubt our ability, brother. No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood. Reloading weapon.
Okay. To be fair, that roller coaster did feel horrible. Like I remember like I would still go on it, you know, later for the sake of going on it, but every time I went, it's like it feels like it's breaking my back. Like it's so awful compared to the new roller coasters that are so soft. Like they have no like collision feeling. They feel really good. And that one just feels like it breaks your back. I just looked, it's gone. Damn.
Got you.
I mean, it makes sense. It felt
Byron,
old.
how do you know Varellus? We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off.
We need to have a theme park stream. I'll ask my Swedish streamer friends if they want to do it together. And if not, maybe I'll do it on my own. I think that'd be fun to do a theme park stream. Here? Okay. Alright, so it's here somewhere. You see it? We need to not proc it, right? We need to kill it before it comes down.
War gear fully operable.
I think I heard it.
Eliminate Xenos bio.
Oh, I see it! Okay, okay, and how do we reach it? Can we shoot from this angle? Is my gun good enough for this? Just shoot? Okay. Warjic, you start and we will follow. I guess.
Turn it sighted.
I don't feel like I can see it from this angle though.
Incoming. Later.
Is that good enough? No! No, I think we need to redo it. Right? You got it?
I have dealt with the lictor.
Oh, I have to be the one who shoots. I thought it was to kill it before it... Oh, bring down. Okay, I see. Alright. Well, let's redo it. Oh, wait. Load last checkpoint. That might be better. Yeah, let's load the checkpoint.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the
This
rear
is better,
guard.
right? I think we saved time by doing this.
Doubt our ability, brother.
Or maybe we started here. Maybe there's no difference.
Let us choke them with their own blood. Reload.
This is great. Awesome. could just fire a crack grenade and yeet it at the lictor. Well, I mean, it sounds like I can just shoot it, and that's it, right? I don't have to kill it. I just have to shoot it.
We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Morales appeared, cut the bastard's armor. I beat him to death with incoming.
Yeah, I got the achievement just with that.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
That's so simple. That's really nice. Okay. In that case, let's just redo the checkpoint for Kulnaris as well. Might as well, since it's so fast. Might as well. And then I need to look into the next achievement. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, it pops as soon as you shoot. So that's really good to know.
Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
You used it 10 times for the ordeal. Oh god. Not today, at least. But that's good to know. You can do that on this mission, just reload the checkpoint.
Iron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol.
Yeah, so you can just go and shoot it, basically. Let's see.
Cut the bastard's armor.
Yeah, bring a Scarab Occult Terminator's melee combo attack with 2 perfect parries in a row. Is there like a fast Scarab Occult Terminator that we can reach somehow? If not, then yeah, we'll just do the mission. The siege mode to get them. Has anyone tried Warhammer Speed Freaks? I played some Speed Freaks when it just came out, I think it was. I had a sponsor to check it out.
Restocking.
If I remember correctly, people in the community could join me too. It was pretty good. Restart siege until you get chaos. We run into Scarab Occult Terminator for the first time in mission 6, Dawn's Ascent. 3 of them will be on an elevator in the mines. To unlock mission 6. Do you think it's fast? Yeah, maybe we just do siege for that. Fun class combat game with me. Yeah, I remember it was a bunch of vehicles and stuff. A bunch of us played. It was a fun sponsor. Yeah, I remember a bunch of community people joined. It felt like playing Crash a little bit, but with more stuff. Okay, so let's go back to Battle Barge. I'm actually a little bit hungry, a little bit early today. So maybe I should go for food break now. Feels like a good point when we just finished the data slates. And when I come back, maybe do siege. Yeah, maybe we do siege. Another option is I do operations to try fast level my bulwark. But maybe siege is also fine for fast leveling. Maybe it's also okay. Let's see. Or PvP. I just don't feel like doing PvP. You mean for achievements, yeah? Because PvP doesn't level me. I do want to focus on leveling. I need to get out of campaign. Right. Siege. Normal. But yeah, also, like, if I'm playing with Meek and Ella, I may need to also consider playing Tactician, so maybe it's worth leveling my Tactician. Need to think about it. But yeah, let me grab some food quick. I will be right back. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of deciding what stuff I want to do next. I think we'll go for a siege. Is that what I've already queued up for? Yeah, I think we'll go for a siege. We're gonna 20 work with a pass for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no worries. I actually wanted to probably make a new group in general, but I wanted to maybe do like one siege with you guys, and then I was gonna swap things around. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's do, is this a random? Crazy Joe? How did he join? Are we in matchmaking? Yeah, how do I change it so it's not matchmaking? In the terminal? What is bots? I guess bots will be there to fill if we lose someone. Alright, so who wants to join? Bots just fill? Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. Feels if you don't have a third member. Gotcha. Ninja, did you want to join today? Autobots assemble? Autobots assemble, yep. She in a whole Iron Man suit? Yeah. Do you want to play tactical? I want to get my bulwark to 25 first, and then I might. Sure, I can come. Awesome. I found all the data slates. I'm actually done with them now. The key to the lobby is this. I would, but I'm looking for... Gotcha. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I would like to try to do... I don't know, maybe some absolutes at some point. Since Ninja was saying that it's like the fastest way to level, but then I would need somebody else who's also super experienced like Ninja. What difficulty are you playing on? We're gonna be doing normal. Normal siege. Unless we try hard, I don't know. I haven't done hard yet. I don't know if it's a big difference. Some absolute? You're having vodka? No, no vodka. Is it called absolute? I think it was called absolute. Hard is insanely hard? I thought so, yeah. There's mega difference even. Okay, because even normal is kind of hard. Ordeals. Collection. Nice. Done. Hello, can I join game? Not right now, but maybe in the future. When I swap things around. Depending on how experienced you are. Because I might be looking for some super giga carries. Oh, you can like... Ooh, that's cool. You can spend currency to buy those. Good to know. Yeah, the invite code was like this. The data, yeah, I have a link you can take. They also link to a video I recommend. There you go. There you go. You're in the second campaign mission? Okay, yeah, you could use that guide to complete it. I was gonna double check with my weapons. Oh yeah, I wanted to do one more to get this weapon also to legendary. I think all my melee weapons are legendary now. No, this one isn't. Let's get that to legendary as well then. Edit armor. Oh, I got some new armor, it seems. It is more. I can't change the emblem. How do I do that? Oh, maybe I need to change to one of these. Maybe like this. No? Oh, does not support coloring. Never mind then. I'm confused. I don't know why it doesn't work. Does anybody know? It doesn't matter. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do this one. And then we go this. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So I think I need probably one siege maybe to hit level 23, which should be good. Any wild Lunas today yet? She was, actually, I'm not sure if she was here. I don't think she was here today, actually. Yeah, I don't think she was here. Listening while doing chores? Nice. How far do we need to go? However long. I don't know what's the most efficient XP-wise.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. We shall fight beyond our limits to break our foes. remnants of the warp threaten the fortifications. Defend them.
The sons
I think last time we played, it started becoming tricky in wave 15. You can parry Terminator. Oh, perfect. Okay. I hope I have a good weapon for parrying. Oops. Can I swap weapons? Is Thunder Hammer okay to parry with? No! Okay, it's fine. Let's find the Terminators and try to parry them. We will struggle around 20.
Heretic insurgent marked.
Wait, did you find the Terminator? I think somebody marked the Terminator. Maybe not. How many achievements left? I have 4 achievements left.
Traitor identified.
Yeah, if you see a Terminator, please don't kill it.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
You just spawn second wave inside the blue things? Okay, I'll take a look.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
See, she's AI making people not kill Terminators. Okay.
Targeted blasphemous swine.
So we're with Marines again.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia.
I shall find the data slate. Terminator advancing.
Oh, there's a Terminator. Okay, don't hit this guy. Just hit everything else. This guy?
We need to recover the data slate.
It's not here.
What ability do I need to parry?
Restoring vitality.
Data slate is not with this king.
His sword ability, right?
Insurgent marked.
No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let me go to him again. That one is not. Okay. I'm ready now. No, not execute! He's too weak.
One death is insufficient.
Acadians died. to
Okay,
save
he
that
took too much
nation.
damage.
Their sacrifice.
It's okay,
has
we'll do it
not
on
been
another one.
wasted.
I'm hearing whispers. Wait, what? Are they not there? Am I hallucinating? What? You hallucinate?
The enemy will return soon enough.
I had no idea.
Our enemies will find only doom.
That's pretty cool. Okay, let's try again with the next wave. Hopefully find a Terminator again. I need to double parry. Work from with pistol and sword? Okay.
These foes will be dealt with.
I think even this one was fine when I went close to him.
And ambition.
Oh, here we go. No, wait, wasn't that a Terminator? There's too many of them.
Targeted black swine.
Execute this guy. Oh, that's a Terminator. I just realized. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Chase me. Chase me. Oh, I got the achievement and I died. Okay, well that's good. Alright, now we don't need to worry about that. I think the only achievements I have left now is basically doing PvP. I think I just have 2 achievements left. Execute. Let me double check. No, I have 4 achievements left. Okay, PvP, PvP. Oh yeah, killing 10,000 enemies, which siege mode is perfect for. And then get all the achievements, basically like the platinum. Yeah. PvP and killing 10,000 enemies.
Ammunition cache in. I concur.
Ammo. I'm gonna buy some healing pots too.
Loaded up on stims. Dispensing stims.
Such degens in the comments. I know the state of my YouTube chats has been pretty horrible, but it's okay. It's like 1 out of 100 people have been cool. Let's go there. Morning, good morning, OJ.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. I will find these power cells.
Restore generator powers. Hammer does feel pretty good. Execute this guy. Have haters do what you love. You know, it's okay. I mean, I'm not hated on Twitch. I mean, to be fair, it's not that the YouTube comments are haters. I think they're just so... They're like drive-by rude strangers, I guess. Is the best way to describe it. But sometimes not always rude. Sometimes just weird. Because it's also like, it's on YouTube where I get most of the really like cringe messages as well. Like, oh my god, I love you so much. Like Oh my god, you're so beautiful. Like, that kind of thing mainly happens on YouTube. It's, I guess, less civilized. It's more... I don't know how to describe that. What am I playing? Is it Minecraft? This is Space Marine 2, not Minecraft. Yeah, it happens on Twitch as well, but exactly what you said. It's like maybe once per stream. But on YouTube, it's like a lot. But I do wonder if we ban a lot of those people, if eventually they run out, you know? Like, if we start filtering them, maybe eventually it becomes clean as well. I'm not sure. YouTube is a lot bigger and less community focused. I think, yeah. I think that's what it feels like. Yeah, I started the vertical stream during the intro today. Normally I started after gameplay. And people went ballistic. Also, the unusual amount of people asking, is this AI? Like, I've never had anyone on Twitch wonder if I'm AI. Yeah, everyone says don't bother with YouTube chat. But it's been a curious journey. I can really feel how it's very normie. Imagine like random people on the streets who don't know how the internet works. It feels like a lot of those kind of people.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Oh yeah.
We will eliminate it.
I'm hallucinating now.
A hellbrute befouls the battlefield.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
Execute. Got him. F? What happened? Is that a Twitch thing?
Priority threat eliminated.
Did my YouTube go down?
So
5-second freeze? Oh, okay.
None undermine administering status.
Did it become a thing like where people on Twitch have to like refresh the stream? Like, did you have to refresh? Mine auto-fixed? Not for me? Not for you what? Like, you didn't have to refresh? Yes, you had to refresh? I'm just wondering if Twitch killed my stream and will remove half the followers. I mean, half the viewers. Which is very annoying. Wave complete. Alright.
Fresh cartridge.
Are there more enemies? Didn't have to refresh? I had to refresh. Okay, so one person had to refresh, everybody else no. Is there anyone else who also needed to refresh?
Where shall I plant this flag?
Maybe it's okay then.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal.
Additional enemies.
Protect the fortress's arsenal.
Move Moving to eliminate the threat.
Do we go for a dreadnought in wave 3? What level wave are you on? I don't know yet. Mine auto? Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe it's fine then. With the Auspex scan, I think I can one-shot the Hellbrutes. One-shot? How do you one-shot? With what weapon? Like with a hammer? Assemble in the elevator. With the hammer? Really? Oh, but Auspex scan is not yours, right? You rely on the tactician. Top right is wave? Yeah, I think we just finished wave 5. Are you streaming both this game and still a bit at the same time? Yes, we do have a 24/7 channel. I'm still trying to figure out what the best way to do it is. But yeah, for now, it is on while I'm streaming too. Another option is that it pauses when I'm streaming. But then that means it's not truly 24/7. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best thing is. We need like a command for this stream. Exclamation 247, yeah. Annie's 24/7 channel.
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
We will purge this place of enemies.
247. There we go.
Take cover.
You never know who's fake on this trash app. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. There's been a lot of AI going around. I don't think there's that much AI on Twitch, but there's been a lot of AI on TikTok and other places. Lots of videos with like millions of views even. People make money with AI and OnlyFans. Yeah, OnlyFans. Yeah, it is crazy. It's kind of sad too, because like they're paying for the OnlyFans thinking that they have some kind of parasocial with the person, but then it turns out it's actually a man in his basement and just using AI to create her. Execute. Does your agency support you in the AI spectrum and its effect on influencer marketing? Yeah, my agency made me, of course. Yeah, it's basically printing money, it's true. Mr. Beast AI thing? I have no idea. No, what is that? What did he do? AI thumbnail tool. Was that something he was selling, or a thumbnail tool? Like, did he create the tool? Made a site that would help creators generate AI thumbnails. Oh. He was selling. So the service cost money. The thing is, I can sometimes understand the use of AI for certain things if it's for like personal fun. But when you're like selling it, I think it's weird. $80 a month. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Won't stop it. It's like trying to make cars illegal to save the horse and buggy jobs. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna stop AI, that's for sure. But you can still have like, you know, opinions and like how you want to use it and stuff like that.
Reload.
For the Emperor.
Hostile targets inbound.
We are ready for them, Captain Akira.
It depends also on how the AI sourced its learning, if it's taken from artists without permission, etc. Well, I think AI never has permission, does it? It just learns from everything online, you know?
The system to recharge them.
One streamer called him out for it, as Mr. Beast himself had complained about someone copying his thumbnails. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, like, the thing is, the whole copying art thing is so complicated because someone directly copying his is very different from the method of copying when using AI, because using AI does not copy from one person. It copies from, like, an entity. It copies from,
Last cannon activation in progress.
everyone, I guess you could say. So I do feel like it's a little bit different than someone specifically copying you, like a singular person. I think the most disappointing uses of AI has been when Twitch made that cat emote and they never changed it back. Like when big rich companies use it to like save on like $20, you know? Because they could have just paid an artist. I'm sure a lot of artists would have even done it for free if they get tagged on Twitter.
The longer the last cannons are down, the more ground the enemy takes.
I'm gonna do the objective here. Google is doing it well. What are they doing? Because the Google AI is pretty awful. Are they only doing like what they have permission to use, or? Can an artist program an AI to learn solely from his own art, or to use AI as a tool to help visual accuracy? That being okay? I mean, that is absolutely okay, of course. I mean, I think using, like, not using AI as a tool is... You're missing out. That is the future. But then, yeah, there's more, like, morally correct usages than others. Google AI is trash. Google Gemini is a whole different level. Oh. Yeah, I am really curious where the whole AI thing is going to go in the future. If they would ever make like laws around it. I don't think they will. I think it's too complicated. I think it's gonna stay. And if Mr. Beast wasn't allowed to make that website now because he got too much backlash because he's a creator, another guy in a suit is gonna probably create the same thing. Now he just gave his like potential multi-million-dollar idea to this other random guy in a suit and he will do it instead. Actually, I don't think I need to.
Restoring vitality.
I like to think of AI mostly as a tool or add-on, not a replacement. I think that's the healthiest way to look at it.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
China has laws about the companies working on AI. They do. I'm not sure how they work, but they do. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Probably Endgame 2 doesn't have sub supporting from the start. I mean, that's irrelevant. So the point is that just because he's not doing it doesn't mean it's not going to be done anymore. Right? Or, I mean, it depends what your point is or how you understood my point. My point was just, sadly, stopping creators from doing these things isn't going to make AI go away. That's my point. Execute a soul to help. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Jesus, they actually really hurt. Got it. There's an ordeal about blocking reflecting those weird orbs. I guess you just go bulwark and hold your shield into them? I'm not sure.
The world is Xeno's sword to consume.
This is only a pause.
Yeah, I need to buy health pots.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
And we have an ammo box.
Obtaining stims. Aid administered.
And I have tons of the
Specs prime.
the currency, so I can also buy ammo. I run out mid-round and have to actually swing hammer. Oh, I see. It can't only be in one class that can do it, can it? Probably not, but I don't know how the other classes work in terms of blocking. Has anyone played non-bulwark, and how do you block those?
They will regret this vile attack.
The enemy has penetrated the underground subsystem of the fortress. Seal it off.
We will trap them in the tunnel.
Almost like a second DS. Wait, what is second DS?
The underbelly of the fortress must be sealed up. The underground will be sealed tight.
Oh.
There is no stable ground.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, yes. I needed that health pack.
Being overwhelmed from below. Shutdown sequence aborted. Act more swiftly, brothers.
Oh, it's under the ground. I can't shoot it. Oh, data slate. I see.
Sealing off the tunnels below.
Execute this guy.
We crushed the ravenous brood.
Execute this guy. Just shoot these.
Shutdown process interrupted. Begin anew. Captain tasked us with sealing off the lower levels.
Let's go a bit forward. Ouch! Interact. Let's interact with this.
Activating coordinating mechanism.
There's more.
Done. Ready to deploy.
Interact with this one.
The doors are shutting.
There's another one. I'm trying to do the objective before we kill everybody. Is that the last one?
Initiating lockdown
You
procedure.
have sealed off the lower levels of the fortress.
Use
Those
run attack more
enemies
with the
will
hammer?
not
Oh, what is run attack? I haven't used the hammer that much.
Gun beast. You must not be allowed to fire.
Yeah, that was it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Now is the time to resupply.
We will
Wave
strengthen
10.
ourselves before the next attack.
Starcraft Marisa. This is a fuchsia ultramarine. I mean, fuchsia marine, yes. Good morning. Did your army get bigger today, or did you get less big? Less bigger? How dare you? I put 5 into Dreadnought. Okay, I'll do the same. I don't think we need it for wave 10 though. I think we'll wait till wave 15. Right? Yeah, I'll put my 500 in as well. I think we'll save it. Probably.
The Imperium will
Save it
triumph.
15? Yeah, I agree. I put it in there, but we don't have to spawn it yet. Go pick for Insta. Yeah, I was gonna share the monster picture probably tomorrow. Today I posted a video. And tomorrow we could do a picture. Yes, I should post one tomorrow. I didn't prep it yet. I need to prep it off stream because I don't want to sit on my phone for like 5 minutes while streaming. So I need to prep it off stream and then I can just press post.
What's the psychic onslaught? This galaxy is the door.
huge.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring
Takes
it
5 minutes to apply filters to it first. No, it's already been cleaned up because it was a proper photo shoot, right? But it's more like putting descriptions and potential hashtags, and also look for like a secondary picture to put next to it so it can be swiped. So you can like swipe to the right and see more pictures, like that kind of thing.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
No!
major threat at
Where's the lictor?
Set your sights on the other targets, brother. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brother.
Oh god. Not good.
Unleashing frag grenade.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
No health!
Launching frag grenade.
Okay, I'm gonna... Ouch.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Jump at me. Jump at me. Okay, they die to shock. I need heals.
Acquiring stems. Dispensing stems.
Okay, there we go.
Honor our chapter's color. Inserting rounds.
Holy moly, they're everywhere.
Unwavering.
Already walked into it, can't see anything now. Execute. Execute again. Whew, okay. Alright. We did it, good job. I didn't touch the big dudes, I think you killed them all. Okay, nice.
Objective. Protect the control room.
They will not escape our...
You actually one-shot bosses? That's insane. When Warhammer painting stream? I have like little miniature World of Warcraft, well, Warcraft World miniatures where I could test it to begin with, because I have the painting tools and the miniatures. And then, so maybe that would be the first step since I have the stuff, and then I could consider getting some Warhammer stuff in the future. Yeah, it was from Warcraft Rumble, exactly. They're pretty cute. Still waiting for the Lego stream? Yeah, I need to have a good setup for it.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
It's a bit hard.
Hold the control room. Do not let the forces of the warp.
Is there a way for me to know how much XP I'm getting on the weapon? I wonder if I can switch it now. I'll stick with it to make sure. let's make this outside base the main base. I'll buy ammo.
Topping up on rounds.
There we go. All right. How many kills are we getting per wave? I'm at 31.3. So I think I've gained like 1,000 today. Probably. Wait, I just realized you just have to play the games. Play 10 Annihilation, play 10 Capture Control. I don't have to like win or do anything special. Good to know. Pickups in operations mode. 16% of players have, as a heavy, kill 500 enemies while in heavy stance. Only 9% of people has, as a vanguard, perform 100 gun strikes. But I did it 1 second too late. Good morning in the chat. Good morning. Got a perk that recharges explosives. Yeah, that's good. Nice clean armor, Marine. Yeah, thank you. You should 3D print a suit like this for myself to wear. That could be cool. By the way, if there's anybody in chat who is like super experienced, very high level, and has done lots of like the harder content in Space Marine 2, let me know. Let me know. Hoggers in that I have. Yeah, what do you have? That's my cute to get. No, I was gonna do new. Like, I was gonna do like one game with you and Wardrick, and then I was gonna swap people around. So, and if I am getting a new person, I have expectations on the new person, so to speak. 450 hours in the game. And you played the new patch, like the siege mode? The new update. Prestige 4, heavy level 4. Oh yeah, Marvel. Yeah, we played before. I was hoping to give a chance to new people. Some new people in the lair. Okay, I'm back. Execute this guy.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Our duty. Okay, that was wave 12. That was kind of rough. I was dead for 90% of it. Now let's see if we can do better. Do you see me get play? Yeah, I heard that she also hopped into it. Viewer games must be world top 50. Yep. Made it around 20 on easy and hard so far. You did wave 20 on hard? There is no easy, it's just normal and hard, right? I don't think there's an easy one.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
They will regret this vile attack.
Yeah, normal. So you've done 20 waves on hard. That's pretty insane.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
I shall see that the system is brought back online. For the Imperium of Man!
Go back to my flag. It's already over. How is Thunderhammer? It's my favorite class. I feel like a shield hurts. It does hurt. It's not very good. I'm playing on hammer because I want to level my hammer. Ooh. But yeah, I don't think it's that great. That was a bad swing. But yeah, I think this is the last game I'll have to play hammer, and then it's gonna be relic, and then I can go back to playing proper build. Yeah, the damage is insane. Man really can't stop talking. Randy makes people mad again by warning that Borderlands 4 will take even longer to get deep discounts than Borderlands 3 did. Why on earth would he even comment when a game gets discounts? Is it that hard to just shut up? Are discounts normally on schedule? Like, why did he have to even specify?
Ready to deploy. Awakening the machine state.
Those flying things are so painful!
I do not go willingly into death's clutches.
Actually, I was almost done. It was like one guy left in that little pack I was on. Stupid question gets a stupid answer. You mean it's stupid to ask when is a discount? I think the answer is more stupid, to be honest. Randy really is that company's biggest liability. What game is this? This is Space Marine 2. That is a stupid question. The game isn't even out yet. I agree, but a better answer would be, that's a stupid question. The game isn't even out yet. And laugh. You know what I mean? Like sitting there and like analyzing that the discount is not going to be soon. I think that's weird. And more stupid than the question. Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh.
Machine spirit reawakened. Fortress systems back online.
Nice. Why would a new game get a discount soon, though? That's kind of an obvious answer, as much as I don't like Randy. I mean, it's not even an obvious answer. Having to point out it's gonna be... the discount is gonna be later than, like, fill in this other game. It's a weird answer. He could say, it's a stupid question to ask. Or he could say, not anytime soon. But, like, analyzing, like comparing it to a previous game and pointing out that the discount is going to be later than the previous game, and that's just weird, I think. You know what I mean? To be fair, E33 was discounted on release, so it's a legit question. I don't know, I still think it's a weird question.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
This.
Aid administered.
I think I'll do another one of these.
Terminate by fire. Burn their hereditary.
Execute. I'm not sure, but I think when I'm in the middle of an attack, I think sometimes I can actually cancel the attack and just parry. But sometimes it doesn't work, so I don't know the exact how it's supposed to be. Like there it worked. Pretty good. I can use the execute. Execute him too. Missed the main guy. Execute this guy.
Traitorous scout.
New spawns.
I am gravely injured, brothers.
Oh god, that was not good. It was a good heal. Execute him. Execute him. That was good. What? I missed that parry. Execute him too. Get my health back and a shield. Good stuff. Execute again. Nice. My hammer went invisible? Wait, did it? I missed that. Was it invisible?
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
Okay, wave 14 incoming. It's soon the final wave. I'm scared. Soon the final wave. We have the dreadnought ready for whenever it's time. I'll grab one extra.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
One of the Cadians had an encrypted data slate. Ours are to recover it.
Oh.
I will find our missing data sets.
I'm taking way too much damage. I need to chill. Execute. There we go. This guy's actually so annoying. Ouch. We've got a bunch of others.
Deploying fragmentation.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Execute him. I needed to execute. That was rough. The three big guys haven't spawned yet.
It is imperative we retrieve the data slate.
Execute this guy. Execute him. Let's do the quest. Uh-oh.
No data
Stuck in animation? Okay, we're good. Okay, we got him as well.
Sending fragments. The Emperor's grace must.
Execute this guy.
The data slate must be recovered.
Where shall I plant this?
It's me again. Oh, I missed that one. Didn't even kill them. There we go.
Fresh magazine.
This guy's annoying.
The data slate still lies with the fallen Cadians.
There we go. Finally. Nice.
Restock and reload.
Wave completed.
We will return soon enough.
Oh, it's oh my god, I thought that was 15. Oh god. I was like waiting for the big guys to spawn.
Medical cash on me. Restoring strengthens me.
Oh, Guardian Relic is smart. I'll do the same.
Ammunition here. This has touched death.
All right. Wait, did we not get the side quest? Oh, I was like working on it so diligently. Oops. Oh, that's a shame.
Foes are marching on the fortress. If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
Swift death. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I pressed heal on that. That was almost my entire HP.
Silence that spearman's clacking beak rays. Fresh cautions.
Oh, I just realized I'm hallucinating. Nothing's real.
Our glorious blood strengthens our
Ouch. Okay.
Scanners
That was
detect
pretty
enemy
good.
reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
We will meet the fresh
Uh-oh. Hellbrute. He's on me. I need to back off.
Deploying Voltas to the battlefield.
Control the battlefield! Terminate the larger threats!
Uh-oh. No!
I'm not done with this fight!
Do I use my thing? I think I save it. I will use it if I feel like Dante is dying. It seems okay for now. Walked past the team and pinned on the ground. I was trying to hit it and then my character went to the one on the left, so I probably bad control of my character. Fight on our dread? What does that mean? Fight on our dread. Thank you for the res. Should I activate the dreadnought?
The major threat has been wiped out.
Wait, you killed all 3 Hellbrutes? You're insane?
Applying fragmentation with
He means like fight on it. Like, I understand now. Because I see it. It's there. So basically be near it.
Find no rest, darkness. Heretic.
Alright.
I am redirecting the dreadnought to fortify exterior positions.
Nice.
You are needed at the fortress's defensive fortifications. Wherever the line is.
Wave 15. Why did glitter come out of his neck hole? Was there? Yes, or like be near it. Yeah, no, you said it perfectly fine. I just was a bit slow. It was fabulous. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling the ping difference. I can imagine that. Some of the parries are very particular. All right. Sector 4 time. Now it's smooth sailing till 20. Did I get to 20? I don't remember. I think I got to 19. Before.
Shall break upon our defenses. Stim injectors here.
Thank you.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Eliminate.
Defend this fortress with our lives.
Finally, Tyranids. The maps are predetermined, but if you get Chaos or Tyranids, it's random, right? I need to back off. Can't see anything! Execute.
That silenced the Tyranids' final kitty.
Execute. I'll take that actually. Ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to back off.
Ready to deploy.
Where's my mouse? No!
Dispensing stands.
Okay, this is good enough. Oh my god. I keep losing my HP! Okay, got some of it back. Holy. That's good. Oh my god.
Our captive talent. This galaxy is not yours.
Let's keep this guy as well. parry that. Execute him. Should have executed instead. Oh my.
Grenade release!
Execute him too.
Crush the ravenous food.
Execute him. Holy moly, this is never ending. Execute this guy. And this guy. How are you doing so many forward rolls? Everyone knows that the miniature that always snaps off. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? You can't do forward rolls? This is just chaotic. It will not do. This is very chaotic, and the higher wave count you go, the more insane it becomes.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Whew, okay. Yeah, I need to make steps as well. Okay. So, reference to how fragile tabletop minis are. Oh! Okay, I see. I didn't understand. Okay. Unsurprising Alien doesn't get the yoke. I'm sorry. I can be quite literal in many situations, so when you said miniature, I thought you were referring to like in-game character or something.
Surface forces keep the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them.
Our enemies will feel the last cannons.
Nice, we got him.
Give us the great Xenos.
Okay, these guys are annoying. So you need to actually before we do that, we need to get this range now. Execute. Okay, now I can go to.
Last cannon restoration.
Okay, we got. I managed to 1v1 him. That's good. Because they're so annoying. They keep shooting those things out. Oh god. I want the execute.
Re-engage the last cannons to bring glorious death upon the enemy.
We can execute this one. Now it's time to 1v4, no 1v3 these guys. Okay, 2 down.
The last cannons provide our forces an advantage. We should restore it.
Ouch. Let's send out some bombs. Let's execute this guy.
The last cannons are integral to our success.
No! This is okay.
Magazine exhausted.
Oh, I need ammo.
Brothers, I'm in position to awaken the last cannons.
Amplify our battle. Launching fragment.
Returning last cannons to battle readiness.
Execute him. Execute him.
The last cannons are back online.
Execute him. Twice. Nice. And he's dead too. Nice. Alright, taking some decent fights here. Let's throw the grenade a bit further away. Ooh, so many of those. Is there a biovore somewhere? Okay, is that it? No, there's more. Nice. Oh, he's dead too. There it is. Get some ammo.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to
Wave
resupply.
18.
When we come, we will be ready.
I maybe should buy some stim packs too. Or maybe it's fine. It's a little bit greedy, but I think I'll hold this one for when I get hit. Oh. Okay, I'll take one extra. I want to try to time my heals for when I get hit, because when you get hit and you have white contested HP, if you quickly press heal, it will heal all of the white parts and on top of that the normal amount of healing, so it's more value. It does make it a little bit more risky because you have to like use it mid-combat, but it's pretty good if you do it.
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
We will defend this fortress with our
Stand
lives.
ready.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
There is no threat we are not with. Do not let the Neurothrope remain on the battlefield!
Okay, that was actually really good. Because that guy was gonna be annoying to deal with. The, what are they called? Raveners? They're very annoying. Where is a Neurothrope?
The weak can be eliminated after we
I can't see anything. I need to get out of here. Holy moly.
Deploying fragmentation. I've been storing vitality. That silence intimidates the kiss.
There's something behind me?
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
I pressed heal, but I guess I did it 1 second too late. Oh, that's brave. Thank you.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
That was very brave.
Prospects deep scan rate. Stills ejected. So, what's for psychic onslaught?
I need ammo.
Ammunition here. Changing magazine.
Execute. Execute! I need a shield.
Crush the ravenous brood.
Ouch! Where did they come from? I'm stuck! Okay. Oh. This is not good.
Obtaining stills. Where shall I plant this flag?
Woo! Okay, saved! Oh my god.
Take cover.
Execute this guy as well. Wait, no, he wasn't red yet? Oh. Ouch. There's so many of them everywhere. Execute. Execute him too. Oh my god. Annie, looks different somehow. I look different? Oh, I wonder why. Back off a little bit. I can't see anything. Execute this guy for a bit of shield. Execute the second guy for more shield. Execute the third guy. Clear the green stuff. Some more. Holy moly, so much. There we go. One bullet left. There's some ammo here you can pick up. And then I can buy a new one. Actually, I don't know if I can afford it.
Ready to deploy.
Execute him as well. Okay, we got it.
Force deep scan ready.
Holy, that was really intense. Oh, nice, you got it. How much do I have? 5! Okay, I can't buy anything.
Picking up extra rounds.
Alright, wave 19.
Use this time to rearm before they return.
We will strengthen ourselves.
Wave 19. Down. I refilled it. Thank you. I think 19 is where I wiped last time. I think it's the farthest I've ever gone. Farthest?
Hostile targets inbound.
We are ready for them, Captain.
Hostile targets inbound. Whoa.
Fortress's void shield grid is failing. Re-establish it.
Our forces shall have the cover of the void shield.
That should be fine. There's so many executes everywhere.
Void shield system cannot remain down.
Holy moly. Need to execute. No, I didn't get to execute.
This fortress is stronger with the void shield active.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Am I dead? 80. Come on, get me out of here.
Say goodbye to those foul things.
No.
I am not done with this fight.
No. This is rough.
The world has seen us
I never used my relic. I could actually still use it.
We must bring the void shield back online.
Thing is, I can't afford a new one, so I need to know, like, is this the value time to use it? I think Dante's doing okay, so I think I just sit this. We got down at the same time? Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was at the same time or if I just didn't realize that you were down. But yeah, it makes sense if we did go down at the same time. Yeah, the timer also the exact same second. Okay, but it's only 1 minute. We're actually back soon. Holy lord, so many enemies.
We cannot allow our void shield to remain dormant.
No, I didn't use my relic. I want to use it when I feel like Dante's in trouble. Ahun Scenario every day. No, I forgot.
Avenging angel.
Yeah, no, I need a reminder. I always forget.
Activating the void shield will strengthen the fortress.
I got 1 transmog so far as well. I don't have relic anymore? Are you sure?
The void shield requires our attention. You failed at hope. Launching frag grenade. Our enemy shall slaughter the exterior forces.
This guy too. This guy. Nice, we got him. Execute him. Oh, the Ravener is going. I'm gonna try to help him with that. Is there multiple Raveners? It's a Lictor. Execute, I need this. So bad. Yeah, it's too much. I can't. I watched new Expedition 33 animation from Carbot. Oh, that's so cool. They did an animation for Expedition 33. Wait, my relic is gone. Wait, why is my relic gone? When you die, you lose the relic? Oh, have I just simply not died this entire time? I assumed I've already been through deaths. I must have gotten rezzed before. Oh, so I should use it if I can't get rezzed. I didn't know. Now I know.
slaughter the exterior forces unless we raise the voice.
Playing with a hammer actually doesn't feel too bad. Like, I actually enjoy playing hammer. Oh god. Oh no! He has a relic, so it's okay, but... Jesus. Oh no, no longer a relic.
Avenging angel. Without the void shield,
huge hit.
are vulnerable to the enemy onslaught.
It's so insane. Like Raveners, Lictors. Click in to see this cam setup. Well done. Thank you.
Regardless, we need the void shield back online.
Oh, I'm back. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Did I lose a bunch of HP? Let's see if I can res Kamaris. Maybe after this guy. Okay, let's go.
Waiting to activate the system.
I think I should be. There's nothing here, I think. Maybe. Don't mind me! Okay, I threw all my grenades. That should be pretty decent. That was good too. I'm gonna do the quest real quick. Is there more? There's more. Reactivate the void shield. Is reactivate the void shield just time-based?
Ready for activation.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go and do it. Maybe let's try to not kill the last enemies. So we have time to finish this. Get extra points. Okay, it's a bit more. Okay, it seems like you click it, then a few percentages goes up, and then you have to click it again. Is that the last guy?
Shield grid has been restored and is holding.
Nice. I think that's it. Awesome. Oh my god. Okay, it's time for wave 20. I'm so scared.
The enemy will return. Now is the time
Okay,
to
I need to
resupply.
get heals for sure.
Will return, but we will be ready. Government stems.
Okay. Let's do this. This is gonna be scary.
Prepare for direct engagement. We shall remind them of our supremacy.
130. Yeah, I know. The Clonaris is struggling. Oh. Trying to help you. Ah! I'm attacked myself.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming.
What?
Focus.
I pressed. What do you mean?
May try to challenge
Oh my god. The army. Oh my. You could try to make a circle maybe and get Dante if you go around, but Yeah, maybe not that small of a circle. I think you have to go like around, like super big circle. Oh no. I failed parry, but that was weird. I was pressing. I don't know why that didn't go through. Uh-oh, now he's gonna meet him from that direction. You know what? Just run. Don't even try to res. You just need to live for 60 seconds. That's it. Only 60 seconds. You can do that, right? Just keep running. 60 seconds is all you need. Go to the right here, yeah. Yeah. No! Good. Keep running. Half a minute now. You got this. Don't even go for res. Actually, you can't even. The res timers are gone. Just live. Go around corners. Maybe should have taken the corners.
Ready to scan.
No! No, you got this! Oh, wait. No, he's still alive. He's good. Keep going. I thought he was dead for a second. 4 seconds! 3, 2, 1! Oh my god. Wait, I'm alive too. This is insane. Okay. Okay, where are they? Oh. Ouch. This is not the low Carnifex. Which one is the low one? Oh my god. That's the one. Nice, we got him. Lots of executes here, this is good.
One threat is no more. Now for the others.
Ouch. I need to go and get my armor back. I'm gonna go res the Mars. No! What? How did that kill me?
Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest.
Yeah, that was bad of me. No flag heal skill. I know. My bulwark will become so good once I have the flag heal skill. I'm level 21. I need 23 for that.
Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
Eliminate priority target.
Taking steps. Healing wounds. Xenon fire. Jump back refuel.
There we go. Dante actually went up in health. He's actually insane. Okay, Colaris is up. We are gonna come back soon too. Also, I don't have a shield, which will be insane against the warriors. Are they called warriors? What are these little shitheads called? The Tyranid warriors with the Devourer. The shield is really good against them because when they're spitting like that, I can just shield and walk up to them. But right now, I don't have a shield, so it's kind of awkward, you know? I can't really do anything. So when I'm not playing my meme build with the hammer, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Stay alert. That silenced the Tyranid fire. Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies here! Uh-oh. I'm backing out.
For the Imperium.
Okay. Ow, no!
Threat removed. Kill what remains. To win this battle, neutralize the major threat.
God! Okay.
Dispensing sneakers.
I'm gonna execute this. This is good. Have you tried just hitting them harder? Yeah, true. I should just hit them harder.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Holy, you actually got all of the big dudes. Nice. Got this guy too. Guys, I realized we're not even halfway in the wave. What does that mean? Are we gonna get another 3? Are we gonna get another 3? No shot, right? Oh god, this is not good.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Fresh cuts.
Ouch. Okay, I need that. Execute. Give that to me. Nice. Ouch. Take the execute on this guy. Where did all of you come from? I'm running. I had 3 shields. Not much HP, but I had 3 shields. How did I get through my 3 shields so fast? Oof, oof, oof. Poison? Does poison go through shields faster? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they were all spitting. Yeah, maybe they're all spitting. Why does the stream have a girl tag? Honestly, I don't think the tags are significant at all. So I just put a bunch of tags for fun, pretty much. Do you think we're gonna get 3 big bosses again? I'm scared. I'm scared. No small tag? I would want to use a tag that more than one person uses, right? Like, I'm not going to use a tag called AnnieFuchsia. I'm here for the small tag. Wait, we need a small tag? Feet tag? No, unironically, I do not want feet tag. I do not want people to come here unironically looking for feet. Why do I only see your head? Wear armor? My armor? I'm wearing it. What do you mean? We put tags on file. Why not put Hail Chaos or something like that? Well, for fun, but things that I think people might actually use to a degree. Do you think anyone's gonna search Hail Chaos? I thought that was me. It's not me. I'm alive in 10 seconds. Actually, I know where to join the Discord server for the feed. Yeah, I mean, Discord is like word of mouth type thing. No one's gonna find the tag randomly, right? So I didn't think it was gonna create that type of thing. I didn't think it was gonna create an influx, unless someone specifically like linked it on like a feet Reddit or something. Then maybe, but even then, I'm sure they already have their servers with that tag. No, I didn't mean to kill him. I needed to execute. Oops. No! Bad timing of the parry. Ouch. Execute again. Execute again. Alright, we managed to 1v5 these guys. Oh, it's a lictor, that's annoying. Oh, execute. Corpa, thank you for the gift of sub! Thank you, thank you! Execute again.
Skither to the grave.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm alone. I'm scared to know what he died to. Okay, Konaris is up, that's good.
Fresh cut. There's not many.
Yeah, he managed to get him, that's awesome.
Score mines. We are. Light fragmentation.
this biovore.
Our banner awaits on first.
I'm almost out of ammo, actually. Should probably get ammo.
Load up. Searching round.
No, 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 no. He ran away. Okay, I need to get my armor back. I just didn't see that. How long do you have to be like not hit for your armor? There we go.
Fresh cartridge.
Oh my god, did we complete it? Holy crap!
Taking our new position.
That's insane. Oh my god, good job.
Ready to scout. War gear is set.
What a carry. I probably need to heal. Alert's not working, by the way. I think I fixed it, didn't I? Didn't I fix it? Torpa, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Do you guys not hear this? You hear it, yeah? Okay, good. Barely? Is it a bit low? This Space Marine 2? Yes. I wanted to get into the Warhammer games, but I don't know which one to start on. Honestly, I would recommend Space Marine 2. It's my first proper like dive into a Warhammer game. I have to dip? Okay. Well, Ninja, thank you so much for the carry. In that case, we stop here. You two can continue from here. Mocha. There's no losses in losing, right? So we could try, I guess. We could try. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, let's try. Don't think there's losses. I don't think so either. I don't think you lose anything. Torpa, thank you for another gifted sub to test notifications. Test notifications only. Why is there an account called that? Let me know if you need help again. Yeah, no, if you're around tomorrow or if you're back later today and I'm still playing, it would be awesome. You're a very strong carry. This is my first time in sector, what is this? Sector 5? Alright, let's try this. I need to get some heals.
Defend the arsenal.
What's the highest wave you pushed so far? This is my best run so far. So wave 21. I need heals. Okay. But yeah, if there's any other like Giga carries who want to join me, let me know. I would love to see how it feels to be on the winning side of things. It's chaos, yeah. Did we get a bot yet? Yeah, we got a bot. Any Giga chatters?
These foes will be dealt with.
Bombs. This guy.
Arrogance and ambition. Well done. The spearman lies.
Oh no, I just walked into that. My... Do I not have the banner that reses? Wait, the bot just revived me. Is it limited to a number of waves or just keeps going? I'm actually not sure what happens after wave 25. Sector 25. What happens after that?
Dark path.
You got to 29 yesterday? Okay, well, you are pretty giga then. Guys, I need to make a decision though. With Ella and Mika, what do I play? Do I just play Bulwark then? I think probably Bulwark. Because I think it's really important to have a Bulwark when you play. Because it's just so important with the heals and the reses. I'm back. Welcome back, Wardrick. Playing with them, or is that the event? Yeah, it's gonna be part of the event basically. So it's we are a team. Yeah, Mika only plays heavy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she played anything else. So I want to be adaptable.
Story fighter.
And Ella hasn't played much Space Marines in general, but apparently when he did play, he played some Assault and he played some Bulwark. And I don't know if I want to rely on Ella playing Bulwark properly. Like, does he even have level 23 for the very important talent? I don't know.
Fresh magazine.
So maybe I just let him play Assault and then I go Bulwark. Or I convince him to play Tactician, it's pretty easy anyways.
Ready to deploy.
Ouch. My flag is not strong enough to give me shield. Execute, that's good. Another execute. And he thinks Ella's dog shit. No, he's just not played. Ella's a gamer, you know that. I need some damage. I'm taking so much spit damage, which I could avoid if I had to shoot. Is the event today? No, it's like next week sometime.
The Emperor's grace smites.
We are still alive. Oh god. A new spawn. This guy. Execute this guy. Execute this guy.
assistance would be welcome.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! You're dead? Yeah. I'm dead. Down, 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 down. Oh, is he gonna get me? Oh, that's so risky. No! We out. Well, wave 21. I think that was pretty good considering. Let's see what level we get now. It might be above 23 now. Did she use her No, I didn't use it. I didn't realize I have to use it. I thought I could keep saving it. Let's see how much XP we get for that. And also, how long was this mission? Must have been really long. $6,100. That is insane. What level is that? That is actually insane. Oh my god. Is that Dante's damage? 29,000 and 44,000 melee and ranged. Only in both. Okay, let's see. 24? Oh my god, I made it to 25. I made it to 25. Wait, Thunderhammer did not get epic. Okay. No, that means I have to go Thunderhammer again. Are you sitting weird like your head is low down now? I did move it down in general, but yeah, I'm also sitting a bit weird, to be fair. So I can go a bit closer. Let's see. Yeah, this one is now Relic. I don't actually have to play it. I just wanted to unlock it. Appearance. Lots of appearances. Ooh, a red gun. Okay. Now that it's Relic, I don't need to play it anymore. Everything is Relic. Very nice. Okay. And then the one that people were recommending was Heavy Bolt Pistol. And I think specifically they said the magazine one is what we go for. Oh, these are so nice though. When chapter banner activates, you become invulnerable for 2 seconds. Also, emboldened stand also sounds good. All squad members do not lose control upon taking heavy hits and cannot be knocked back. 2 seconds is nothing though, don't you think? It's pretty good. And then this one is also really good. Nice costume. Did you get it custom made? Yeah, custom made. Definitely physical, very heavy. It's definitely not an overlay. You know, it's a real suit. We can't see it. Oh, I'm in the way, you mean? Ability charge is restoring 1% for every blocked ranged attack. It's like, it's not that crazy. 1% is actually very little. That takes 100 blocks. Which, to be fair, against the, hold up shield. Yeah, against the spitters, it's actually good because they spit a lot, right? Like those warriors of the Tyranids. They spit a lot. It's like almost like 2 spits in one go even. It's like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Do you think we should go for Masterful Defense? Should I go for it? Are we gonna commit? I think it's best for me to play Bulwark, right? For my team. I think that's the play. Powerful Shot is a better perk. Range damage increase? Nah. You think so? Do we have any Bulwark mains in the chat? What do you guys think? What if you don't have time to level to 23? If we play tomorrow, there should be time. And tomorrow, I don't have to do data slates anymore, so we have even more time to level. I got Masterful Defense, it's great with a damage reflect. I think so. Only Masterful Defense is worth? Yeah. Should we go for that? Masterful Defense then? I would go Masterful, yeah? That's 3 people saying Masterful. I think I agree. Masterful is really good. Especially when I start using my shield to actually heal people too, because I get it more often. Like, it's so good. Alright, let's do it. I'm level 1 again! Oh, it's so painful. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do hammer one more time. Get 1, 2. I think these are good. Haven't mixed up perk useless. I know. But I'm almost done with it. You get 10% more XP now though. That's true, right? 10% the first time, 10% again. So now I get XP 20% faster, I guess. I'm assuming they stack. I hope they stack. Guys, do you know how to put an emblem on a leg? I'm trying to fix this ping. There's a ping! But I don't know how to put an emblem there. Not available for equipped armor part. Why not? Then what's the point of this, like, exclamation mark? Change the leg? Because there's a skull on it? Oh. Okay, one sec. Gonna make a new one. Is it this one? Change it to no skull. Thank you! Now I know! Thank you. Okay, good to know. Awesome. Wait, I don't want this armor. I want this. Do I want this actually? No, I want to look like a paladin. I'm going for this. Okay. Alright, did we have any new people who wanted to join? Any giga carries? Any very strong people? Thank you so much, Kolnaris, for playing. And yeah, that ping is pretty awful because in those moments, also another thing, you know when you're getting chased by like 100 enemies? Which, that's what it becomes at these really high waves. It's so particular when you do your roll, and if you have a delay on top of that, it's really difficult to survive. Yeah, we changed to normal leg. We're good. We're good. Could I join? Yeah. Yeah, you can join. And then if anyone else wants to join as well, let me know. Poggers in the this is the key. Poggers, what is it? What do you mean? Not joining Mika? Well, we didn't really plan anything. I don't know if I want to like put her in an awkward situation and ask her if she wants to play. I'm Sock? Okay, nice. Because we didn't plan anything, so I don't know if I want to put her on the spot like that. I'll play heavy and tactical. Okay. No one joins, I can. Wait, if Sock plays tactical, then yeah, then Mordred could play heavy. That works actually. Yeah, that actually works. It's so warm, holy crap. There we go. And then I play my bulwark. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. And then we'll see if maybe Mika wants to play later. Or whenever. In the meantime, let's play. Where is my... I need to get out of here. Okay, nice. My right knee hurts. I don't know why. It's weird. Ugh, I don't normally have knee pain. I just sit differently, I think. Which might look a bit weird in the suit. Have I played Blood Twins? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. My knee's been aching for like 3 days. I have a weird feeling. It feels like the knee's being pulled is the best way to explain it. Yeah, it feels like the knee's being pulled. Good, you actually have a good class instead of assault now? I think Technician and Heavy is very good, yeah. But to be fair, Ninja, you're really good at Assault. Like, you're really good at Assault, so it makes up for the fact that the class may not be the worst, the best. That's a sign of being old AF? Yeah, I guess so.
Today you meet the enemy head on.
Being able to solo heal is good for carrying. Is that what Assault does? Do they solo heal?
Initiate defensive protocols.
I don't actually know how it works. Okay, now at least I have a better gun.
Support the
assault has no healing, just chain. I think yes with hammer, no. I don't know. Can you heal with the hammer? I have no idea. Okay, begin battle.
Enemy forces incoming.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Okay. Oh, my gun is different now. I was treating it the same way. Then I remember something wrong. I do feel like I remember someone saying something about hammer healing, but I don't know how that works. Did you get the achievement? I did, yes. So now I just need PvP achievements. I'm killing 10,000 enemies. Okay. Kill him. To pair the sword guy? Yes, we did that before. So now I'm missing
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
9,000 kills and the 2 PvP achievements. And then I'm done.
Inserting rounds.
And then I'm done. Did you do different strat still Dreadnought? We did Dreadnought at 15, yeah. And then I think you tuned in just as Ninja left the group, but I have to say that Ninja was doing a lot of solo carrying. So yeah, I don't know how we will do this time around, but let's see what we can do. I think Sock is also very experienced, so Sock, I hope you prepared your back for some carrying.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Yep, Sock. Yep.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
Oh, do you have the equipment recharge perk on Tactician? It's actually really nice. Use a control panel. Oh yeah.
Reactivating the last cannon.
They all died. That was fast.
Unleashing fragment.
Okay. Yeah, let's do all the quests as much as we can.
The last cannons must not remain dormant.
The third in the match is called Sock. Oh yeah, yeah. Our team member is called Sock.
The last cannons are back online.
We could have done later, I think. Yeah. When would you have used it? Now in hindsight. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting grenades. Nice.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they attack.
The famous StarCraft 2 player? What, Sock? I'm not sure if he's a StarCraft player. I don't know Sock, the StarCraft player. We used it twice on our Wave 20 run. Couldn't you do the same? You mean save it and use it twice on 20? We can try that if you want. We can try to hold off on Wave 3.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
The Imperium will triumph.
No? Oh, you mean 15 and 20? Oh, yeah. No, we were struggling. I used like 1,000 points on healing items. I don't think we could have afforded it. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think we were struggling. Yeah, I did prestige, so no healing, indeed. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough out here. Honestly, they should just make it a part of the base class. Just let me give contested health when I use my flag. Put it as a level 5 perk or something. It's so class breaking. Or do other do other classes feel as broken when you prestige like that? I feel like Bulwark feels completely broken when you prestige it. Broken in a bad way. Like, so weak. And how do you like the game so far? I really like this game. It's really fun. Do you think, guys, that they will ever add Necrons to the game, or is... Oh, I have no idea. Vanguard feels like crap. Yeah? What do you lose when you prestige as Vanguard? Because I feel like the support potential and even survivability potential with the flag given contested health is so huge. So when you lose that, it's so bad.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Foes marked for elimination.
Stand ready. You're healing when you execute Majoris? Oh, how much healing is that? Is it significant? When I hit targets with shields, it literally doesn't matter that they have a shield. The hammer just goes on top of them anyways.
The doors are shutting.
It got nerfed all back. 55% full HP, used to be 10. Okay. Yeah, that's not that much. Which ones are which enemies are considered Majoris? Like, is that common? Do you heal a lot with it? Oh no. Okay, yeah, don't kill the last enemies. Let's do the quest first. I think it's just one guy left. Yeah, let's wait.
Security doors.
Warriors, regular chaos, mercenaries, etc. Okay, so it's a lot of healing then. Yeah.
Make it to the fortress proper.
Decent amount of healing then. Okay, we can kill it now.
Justice for turning against reloading.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
Especially in this mode later on.
Good
Yeah.
work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Vanguard is the one that has the grip, right? I played a decent amount of Vanguard back in the day when the game just came out. Maybe that's also a worthy candidate to play. Grapple. Yeah, so like you have decent movement and you have healing. It's not bad actually.
Taking grenades. Gathering. Found grenades. Stockpile.
I think when you buy an ammo pack, by the way, it's still here when Sector 4 starts. Am I correct? You have to level 25 for the healing. I see. So if you're prestiging, then you lose the healing.
Augers detect enemy targets.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Okay.
reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
They may try to challenge us. Take down that hell brute!
Holy moly. Oh, there was an execute. I didn't even see him. I just pressed execute hoping for an execute, but I didn't think there was one.
Now full walk in the fight. Let's instead amplify our valor.
High priority targets remain active.
Nice.
I feel no pity for twisted pawns.
Need some cool air. It's getting hot in here. Nice.
No longer detect any high-profile targets.
We did it. What wave was that? Was that wave 5? Attention! I got hiccups.
Reroute yourselves to the arsenal.
Moving to eliminate.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
Change position, squad. Let's go here. How does this upgo blocks wave number? Ooh. I probably need like a version to move it to the left. I don't think I have that set up currently. Don't know if you said already, but the shield block bullets when you use hammer, or no, you don't have a shield when you use hammer. That's why hammer is not so great actually. Alright. But yeah, that's one reason to not use hammer basically. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, let's go. It is a big ass hammer and that is cool. Yeah, it's very cool. But you do lose some like bulwark abilities with it, so it's not a good thing to play as bulwark. But you can play it for fun, it's very cool. Sector 2 and 4 are really bad on siege and not at all correct for difficulty. Oh really? This is Sector 2 now. You think Sector 2 is too hard? And then Sector 3 is easy? Eliminate.
Deploying fragmentation.
It's way too early. Hit nothing. You see like those spits? Like with normal bulwark I'd have a shield and I can shield against that and I can walk up to the enemies. Oh, the rewards are bad. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hammer and Power Fist are my favorite my Assault, but Power with Sword is pretty fun. I'm glad we have access to it now. Oh, Assault didn't used to have access to it, but then you got it? That's good.
Fresh magazine.
You have my gratitude.
Tyranid Tunna destroyed. Rearm.
Let's go close to him. But yeah, so with the shield, I would just walk up to these guys, no problem. But without a shield, I kind of have to take a bunch of damage, so let's go after it. Two. Oh, Bulwark, okay. Yeah, Bulwark has a hammer, which I know it did not have before. Did the Bulwark not have the sword before either?
Fresh cut.
Fresh. Yeah, just hammer is new. Okay. It always had the sword? Okay.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We will be victorious, Captain.
Did we buy ammo we were saving? We didn't buy any ammo. Did we buy? I mean, like, I don't really... I'm not super dependent on weapons, so it kind of like depends on you guys. Maybe buying one would be good.
Have it in hand soon, Captain. Inserting round.
Search.
I have not found it.
He went away too fast.
Watch for spore mines.
They're so fast. Oh, actually, wait. The quest is here.
This cage.
There's an ammo box here.
Here.
I'll do the objectives. Huge parry. Yeah, this black guy is spitting on me, so I need to go reach him.
Unleashing frag grenade. Data slave remains lost.
Nice. Okay, search another one here. Is that the one?
No data slate.
Careful with killing the last stuff, by the way. Stop killing things if you can. I think that might be the last dude. Did I get it? Nope. Okay, Wojcik has that one.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Good work. You have recovered the
Okay,
data.
I think we got it. Okay, now you can kill it. Nice. Huge. Alright, let's keep going.
For now, reload.
No foe can stand against our combined might.
Maybe I should be using shock grenades, to be honest. Because they help my damage too. If I put a shock grenade under my feet, Do I take shock damage too? You should. Can I put it under my own feet, or do I take damage?
Resources acquired.
Yeah, there's another ammo box here. You should take it.
It shall be done.
I do take damage? So I shouldn't. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be a bit careful. The one that procs from my abilities, that one does not do damage to me. So is it different?
Resupply.
Another ammo there.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
The Imperium stands strong.
Execute this guy. Execute that guy. Execute that guy. Everyone's executed. If Warhammer 40k is so good, what happened to the first 39,999 Warhammers? Oh, they're also really good. Yeah, you should play all the games actually. All 39,000 of the games. Whoa, they all died. That's insane.
Fresh cartridge.
Okay.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Threat eliminated.
Resupply increases victory rate.
Number 21,093 was best. Yeah, I can see that. I can see what you mean with that. Where'd you get that? Secret. Is this AI? No. This is not AI. Oh. Is it a compliment if someone asks you if it's AI? Like, I don't even know. Is that an insult? I don't even know. It could be like, this looks so messed up, it can't be real.
Hostile targets inbound.
Alright, let's go.
No enemy shall make it.
Yeah,
past us,
YouTube.
brothers.
Noticing so many questions regarding if you're AI. I know, it's funny. Maybe I should do. Oh my god, I should do a stream with my cyberpunk makeup.
Look for replacement power cells.
Or YouTube.
The generator will not be out of power.
Tell about yourself to stream and play games for you is the peak job. True. Apparently Alina already, I mean the AI doesn't play for her honestly, but Alina has like an AI version of herself that she can talk to. I haven't seen it live, so I don't know exactly how it works, but she was talking about it. She does, I saw it in action. Yeah? Was it good? I haven't seen it.
Repowering the generator.
Nice. Cute.
Filthy thieves borrowed for the last time.
Trying to figure out how to train AI at TTS, but turns out it takes way too long if you don't have a GPU, and my server doesn't have one. Oh.
The generator requires a replacement power cell.
Oh, careful with killing stuff. Oh, we have multiple stuff. It's okay. I'll kill this one here.
The fewer psychers these Xenos have, the better. I have the power cell.
I'm doing the power cell. Yeah, Wardrick, save yours. I'm running. The only way we'll know if you're an AI character is when you open up a can of surströmming inside and eat it. Oh, that's the test?
Fresh magazine.
That's the real test, if it's AI or not?
Power levels have been restored. This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
Okay, prepare for wave 10. Hope you guys are ready. Begin battle. The real test is if Luna joins in. What if I make an AI of my cat too?
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
Scanning for targets.
Scanning for targets. I'm so low down when I sit back properly. Maybe I move this suit a little bit down. I want to be able to lean back. Sometimes leaning back is tired of sitting up all the time.
Releasing shot. Fresh cartridge.
Whoa.
Appreciate it.
Oh, nice.
Very disciplined.
Got him. Yeah, Tenju, you could probably dedicate one to training AI. I mean, I can get my own AI as well. Like the same one as Elena. I just haven't like looked into it.
Prepare for a challenging fight. Prioritizing targets.
So I don't know yet, like if I would want one as well.
Searching ground. The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Wait, Selena is AI too? She's not AI. I mean, she has an AI version of herself that she can talk to. Ouch. I think we can do this without Dreadnought. I don't know if we spawned one already, but I think we're doing good.
Throwing stumping. Our battle must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Ouch. Ouch.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Oh my god, I healed, but I didn't need to. Morale also has AI? Yeah, it is Morale who's behind it. Well, I don't know if it's like... Yeah, but it is Morale that I would talk to if I want to have my own as well.
Our enemies head for the control room. Meet them there. Tactical adjustment initiated.
That is only wave 10. We don't use Dreadnought here. Oh, this is wave 10? Never mind. I thought it was wave 15. Oh my god. AI knee? Maybe that would be her name then. Okay, it's hot again. Can my temperature stop becoming so like it's too hot, it's too cold, it's too hot, it's too cold? That's crazy. Okay, we'll try this. It's too hot, it's too cold. We have Chaos Wave 15. Is that good or bad?
All specs deep scan ready.
Group strip? Are you guys... You can't just group strip. What the heck, guys? It's inappropriate. It's hot. We can't have clothes. Nice suit. Thank you. Do you malfunction in the heating cooling of your suit? That's a good point. Yes, I do. I need to send it in for repairs. Is this Fortnite? This is not Fortnite. This is Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2.
Are marching on the fortress.
I think for this wave, I'll definitely invest into an armor pack, ammo pack. I'm assuming, right? I think you guys probably will need it. I'm gonna assume I'll buy this for you guys.
My mind is steel against this grotesque.
No! Okay, it's fine. I was about to execute someone and get all my health back, but he died.
Ready to scan. Fresh magazine.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm out. Let's back off for a second here.
Traitorous scout.
When my banner can heal, it's gonna be so nice. Holy crap. It's gonna be insane. Because then I just heal with my banner. It's actually so insane. But I can't do it now.
The enemy will return soon enough.
Hi, cool game. Yeah, Space Marine 2. It's a pretty cool game. What is this? Oh, it looks a bit off. Okay, I see it. Yeah, let me move it down a bit. There we go.
Restoring vitality.
Any other loot? Follow perfect parry with gun strike on extremist enemies. Block melee damage with a shield. Restore full armor with the chapter banner.
Ammunition here.
Forager.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
A minor disturbance that we will rectify. I wrestle with it.
Huge.
Disruption of the fortress's system must come to an end. Fresh cartridge.
Execute. Ooh, okay, the sorcerers are really annoying, so it's nice to get this out. Let's go play who's reviving a group. Oh! Really? I thought I already have it. I guess I need to do it multiple times.
Disruption to the system cannot continue.
Because I already have the achievement to kill them while they're reviving. Yeah, let's do, let's stop killing and do the objectives. I'll do this one.
Champion of
Let's keep this one alive. I've marked one.
Awakening the machine.
100%. Okay, this one's done.
I am bringing the system back now.
Okay, there's multiple enemies. You can kill some of them. I can.
You have prevented a system
Well,
failure. Well done.
finish the objective, I guess. Thank you. How come you don't get mortal wounds though? I just noticed. I don't have a mortal wound.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
When more come, we will
Is there no mortal wound in Siege? Normal mode, it's on your second down? Oh.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I see. Okay. Normal mode, it is on your second down? Oh yeah, I read that. This is a weird mod for Dark Souls 3?
Augers detect enemy targets.
Our foes do not
Enemy
understand true
targets.
strength.
Which game? This is Space Marine 2. Okay, this is It's okay, I had armor to afford those hits. need to back off. How is it so much damage? What? Did you play Death Stranding too? I played some. I played around 10 hours. I'm hoping to play more at a later point. But yeah, I played around 10 hours. Despair. Yeah. Appropriate. Zach King, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Is it still yeah, this is normal difficulty. It's actually insane. Yeah, now I got Mortal Wound. I see it.
Fresh cartridge. Fresh magazine.
Kind of crazy it's still so difficult. I know. It is. Is it worth buying? I think it's worth. I've played over 120 hours of the game. So, you know, it's a taste thing. Does it seem like your type of game? Does it seem fun? As you can watch the stream, you can get an idea of what the game's about.
Time to resupply.
Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Good work, brothers.
Load up.
Wait, someone bought ammo. I think we have ammo outside, no?
Ammunition here.
Ammunition here. Yeah, we have an ammo cache here, outside, so do not buy small packages.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We will be victorious, Captain.
Rest of Dreadnought is you? Oh, I can put the rest. So 250. Oh, someone put more than 500.
It requires additional
There we
power
go. I put
cells.
300 in.
I will find these power cells.
Notice the way people ask that question, it's impossible to answer since it's all about what people enjoy themselves. I think sometimes people might ask because they want to know in general. Like some games are just straight up like not worth. Maybe because they're broken or whatever.
I shall repower the generator.
So I think even if someone recommends stuff, sometimes you have to take it with a pinch of salt. Like Expedition 33 is a fantastic game. Aya played like an hour and then she quit. Because she can't stand turn-based combat, you know? So ultimately, what you can ask is like, what kind of game is this, you know? And then you answer to yourself whether that sounds like it's
Energy levels at
for you.
maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
I think sometimes it makes sense when people ask because, for example, if someone is like, I generally enjoy the kind of games that Annie likes. So I want to know if she likes it, because if she does, then I probably like it too. I think the best way to judge if... Yeah, I think that's like the best. But even then it's a pinch of salt, but... Yeah. Or even then you still have to take it with a pinch of salt, is what I'm saying.
Waste nothing, brothers.
least nothing brothers.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
I thought she could get over the turn-based combat. I was hella wrong. The face she made during the tutorial already was something else. Oh my god. Yeah. We should wait with using the Dreadnought until the 3 elites spawn, okay? So don't use it before then. And remember, again, ammo cache here.
Ammunition here.
Ammunition here. Alright, I'm assuming everyone's ready since we're not doing much. Let's go.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
That is heretical behavior.
Get this guy too. Just so many of them? Jesus. Oh my god. This guy. Execute this guy. Execute this guy.
Threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Execute him. Okay, one Hellbrute is out.
Dreadnought reinforcement en
I think
route.
that's the second one. Ouch.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us.
Holy moly. Coming in. God. Okay, one Hellbrute is almost down. That's awesome.
Controlling the battlefield, removing priority enemy.
One death is insufficient.
Okay, I have 3 shields. I can use that to get away. Oh, that took all my 3 shields. Okay, it's okay, I'm alone. Where is Wardrick? We just spawned here!
To win this battle,
Neutralize the major threat.
Oh my god. He just spawned on top of me. Oh, he left. So Wardrick can res me.
Refilling magazines. Death averted.
I think I need to get into the habit of staying near my Dreadnought.
the major threat has
Thank
been
you.
wiped out. I have recalled
Nice, we did it. Easy clap.
our enemy alters their approach. Head to the defensive fortifications.
Did not have different buff against 3 Hellbrutes all the time. I think when we get the Carnifex with the Neurothrope, is that when it's Chaos enemies? Because that one is worse. I much prefer the Hellbrutes to the Neurothrope. It's so annoying. Remember to replenish your ammo if needed. Did we just like buy a new one? How is this not used? Tyranids not get. Oh yeah, they're okay. So does that mean there is a chance to get anything? The FF10 is a way better entry point for that style of turn-based game. T33 parry stuff is not the norm. I feel like the parry is what makes a lot of normally non-turn-based game enjoyers actually enjoy it. I feel like it's it helps get into it, if anything. My class regions a lot of ammo. But like not even a single package was used. In that case, maybe Wardrick, maybe it's best for you to just buy single packets. I don't know, because that was a waste. I'm always happy if it's so strong and never even close to running out of ammo. I don't know if that is my own perk I got recently or just tactical or something. No idea, but I also feel like on this class I don't need ammo. Boy, come back! Thank you for the 15 months! Best voice on Twitch! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I have 10 sold over 10 million copies, it's not niche. I realize the numbers sound big, and I don't know what numbers to use to tell you, but turn-based combat is quite niche. I think a lot of gamers have never played turn-based before in their life. Whereas, for example, maybe not the biggest platformer enjoyer, but you probably have played a platformer game at some point in your life. There's a lot of people who've never played a turn-based game in their life. And I think that says a lot. And then there's people who don't want to try it either because it feels so weird, like Aya, for example. And it's a lot of people like that. Pokemon is turn-based. I've never played Pokemon. Well, like before streaming and yeah. I still think how was Pokemon? I don't remember. I feel like Pokemon and like pet battles in WoW feels a bit different to real turn-based games. Am I wrong to think that? Because it's literally just like, I don't know, like 3 abilities. Like it's very different from like, because typically they have like the 4 abilities and like the item choices. You have like, I don't know. I feel like Pokemon feels like a very simplified version, I guess. So if anything, I guess Pokemon could be the entry point for turn-based games. Not Final Fantasy X. Based on what I know about Final Fantasy X, I think it's a lot more intense, I guess. This guy. Whoa. FF10 is based on E33, okay. And like, I find that quite complex, like, because I think in many ways, I think I represent a lot of normie gamers, because I was a normie to a degree before I played WoW, and even when I played WoW, it's like literally the only game I played, right? And when looking at a game like Pokemon, it doesn't feel insane, I guess, or like different. But when I play turn-based games like Expedition or even Yakuza and Persona, it's like a new language. It's like learning Japanese. Without the language actually mattering in terms of what language it is, but it just feels so different. I don't know how to explain it. WoW is the most normie MMO? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think there's a lot of WoW gamers who are still very normie in terms of being gaming like knowledgeable and experienced. For sure. RuneScape? I never played RuneScape. But I will soon. I will soon.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Enemy forces incoming. We will be victorious, Captain.
With the amount of points you have, we can summon another Dreadnought wave 20. Okay, let's do it. Should I do it? Only time if it gets hard is endgame, which most people will not do. It's not about hard, it's about like how different it feels. You know what I mean? Like one of the reasons why mentioning learning Japanese is a good example coming from Swedish and English is that Japanese was so different. Like the alphabet is different, the sentence structure is different. Like it's just so different from any other language because I went and learned Spanish, for example. And that felt a lot more straightforward. Even though it doesn't really share words with Swedish, it felt a lot more straightforward because of sentence structures and other kinds of grammatical things. Whereas Japanese was like, damn, this is so different. Like, you read a piece of like an article and it's like, how does this make sense? Why is there no space between the words? How do people know when one word ends and the second one starts? And you know what I mean? Like, and I can imagine for some people like, oh, I'm out. This is too hard. Because it breaks like the skeleton of your understanding of a language when you haven't done a language like that before. And I think it compares certain genres in the same way. And I think turn-based is one of those things. It's okay, I have armor. I can full armor, so do save me. Oh, tons of explosions. I need to get out of here.
Fresh cut. The shield system cannot stay down.
Oh. Nice, got him. He's hard. Japanese was like one picture is car, one picture is pet, draw them together, car pet. Oh, I mean that's if you go into kanji, but even before that, and that's another thing too, there's like 3 different writing languages to write it, you know, hiragana, katakana, and kanji. And some of them, like you said, make sense. Like one is car, one is pet. Combine them and it becomes car pets. So some of them are, you know, logical. But not all of them are. So yeah, it's a whole different breed of a language compared to Swedish and English at least. I'm sure there's other languages that are also very different like that, but compared to my background of Swedish and English, it was very different.
Void shield system acceptable.
The void shield requires our attention.
Nice. This guy too. Get a bit of a heal here, so that's nice.
Behold, the supremacy of Ultra.
Oh, let's use this.
Reload.
And another thing with turn-based, and I think that's why, turn-based requires a bit of patience, like natively, because at some point you were just watching, right? And I think that in itself has given a lot of people the misconception that turn-based games are easier. Because like, oh, it's so boring. Like, I have to like do something and then I have to wait for the enemy to do their thing, and then the enemy waits for me to do it. Like, that's so easy. That's so stupid. Because it's difficult in a different way, right? Like, there's more strategy. It's like, chess is turn-based. Does that mean chess is easy?
The void shield grid is back online.
In a language that has a simplified version is too complicated for the majority of people.
I have standards.
Oh, because Japanese has multiple, like, writing languages, you mean? Who are those opinions typically also bad at action games? I mean, you can say so, but I think it just means a lack of experience in turn-based, right? Maybe they're bad gamers in general, but like, to be completely honest, that's what I used to think too. And that doesn't necessarily mean that I was bad at the games that I was playing. I just had a lack of experience in turn-based. And I think I remember even saying this on stream, like before I played Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that. I was like, why would you play turn-based? Like, isn't that like easy? How does that get hard? If you always can play what you want to do, you know?
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Ooh. There's two. Oh my god. Okay, this is tough. Need to lock in. Neurothorpe is might. Ooh.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Kill confirmed, but more threats remain.
So many lictors too, oh my god. I helped you there at least. There was 2 lictors on you? Jesus. Uh-oh. Execute, nice. Nice, get out of here a bit. Where is it?
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, no. Oh, I should heal.
Keep your attention on the strongest threat.
Execute. It's good. Another execute. Another execute. Never mind.
Eliminate priority targets.
Uh-oh.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Despite the grip of vanity.
Jesus. Okay. Lived. So far.
Prioritize the larger threat.
Uh-oh.
Dispensing steps.
I just get out of here. Bye. Bye, everybody. Whew.
Bask in the Emperor's glory. Target the most powerful enemies first.
Okay. Oh, that's him? for the Emperor! Nice! He's dead! I need to execute. Nice, you execute. I execute this guy. Execute this guy too.
Walkers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Nice, he's not. No! Okay, I have some shields, it's fine. Oh, nice. Oh no. What? Where did he come from? No! Please don't kill me!
You shall regret putting hands on an Astarte! Prepared for our end. Aid administered.
There we go.
Xenos, take cover! Beast, you must not be allowed to fire. That ready to deploy.
Nice, okay. Execute.
Incoming spore mine. Reload.
It's that guy. It's so annoying. I can't see anything.
Deploying shot.
Huge. Honestly, I have slept on shock grenade. It stuns them. I didn't realize that shock grenade can stun them. Now look at this. Like, he becomes like electrified.
Fresh magazine.
It stuns. I didn't know that either. I think so. Can somebody explain the mechanic of it? It feels like it stuns them. Oh, we have a lot. Wait, you ordered a lot of stints. Okay, wave 19. It does stun, right? I thought it just slowed them. Yeah, no, they're straight up stunned. It's so good. It's OP? Yeah, it's really good. Especially if you... On a bulwark, I don't know. If the shock grenade hurts you as well, then I'm not sure how good it is on the bulwark overall. But if you're like a heavy, for example, or even assault, you shock grenade and then you just melt them. Literally melt them. So good. Why are you not buying self-revive? Is it not worth it?
Hostile targets in
I should buy self-revive.
We shall eliminate them.
This relic adds to our
I think a lot of times I feel like if anyone's alive, it's not worth to use it because it's so expensive and you can't really save it, so it's kind of bad in that way. But overall, I think it is good, especially when you do have a lot of points. Use it when nobody can revive you? Yeah, well, you apparently have to use it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I feel like most of the time you can revive. Also, you're gone for 1 minute after the timer is over, which arguably is not that bad. need to heal. There we go, got the heal. Jesus. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, I'll see if they can res, and if they can't. This does look quite chaotic. I may need to self-revive. The game was like, oh, you bought a self-revive? Well, let's kill you. On hard, you did for 5 minutes, where killing majority shaves up to 20 seconds each. Yeah, so I guess on hard, it's a lot more valuable then. Because 5 minutes is a bit insane. You see the shock grenade? He's just stunned. Both of them, they're just stunned. They're not doing anything. Nice.
What's the psychic onslaught? The captain requested we recover the data set.
Holy, he just double killed us! Okay, Wardic used his, maybe I saved mine then.
Iron Table online.
It is not here.
I used it too early. Somebody attack me so I can parry. Nice. What? What did I even die to? Wait, what did I... Wait, what res me? Oh, was it because I had mortal wounds that automatically used my guard relic? Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Data set remains missing.
Interact.
I have not found it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Execute him. Careful with killing all enemies, by the way. I think we're still fine. I think we still have lots of enemies, but the wave is technically over.
This Cajun did not carry the data slate.
This one. There's no way. I was in animation, so I couldn't stop that. That's insane. He just sniped me. I think that's it. I think we completed the thing. Okay, let's see how much points we have now.
Vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
No foe can stand against our combined might.
Okay, we do have enough. Should we go for it? I have 1,300.
Soon, we will be joined by the dreaded providing supplies.
Okay, I completed it.
Obtaining stills.
I do need heals though.
Restoring vitality. Ammunition here.
Alright. Wave 20. You guys can decide when it's time. I'm assuming it's best when the elites have spawned. Wave 20. It's time. Summons bosses only once or twice. Guys, do you remember previously? Did we get the bosses twice or once? I think it was only once, but I think it was like really early. It wasn't like late. It was before half the wave was over.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
In the Emperor's name, we shall destroy.
Voltus will join you in combat.
Alright, let's stick near him.
Inserting rounds. We stay high,
Holy. Oh, somebody's executing him. Uh-oh. Nice, somebody helped. Execute. Jesus, so many lictors.
We can fumble this tactical advantage.
No!
Prioritize the larger threat.
Wait, where's the dreadnought? Did he die? No, here it is. Okay. I'm sticking with him.
Do not let the stronger French overwhelm us.
Got him.
You failed.
Get this guy. No, I meant to execute the other guy. This guy. We killed them all! Let's go! Huge! Got him as well.
We have trampled the chittering parasites.
Oh, not good. What?
Hear my defiant
I was
litany.
doing so good until I wasn't. Yeah, it's a very good round though. Yeah, we killed all the big dudes. No Neurothorpe, lucky. I agree. I hate Neurothorpes. Oh, thank you. You know when they spit like 5 shots in one go? I wonder if each one of those will give me 1% each for my ability charge. Get him. Like if they shoot 5 little hits, does that mean like immediately 5% cooldown reduction?
Inserting rounds.
Again. It would make sense as you take damage for each of them. That's what I would think too, yeah, but I don't know if it's like actually the damage is taken as one, it's just visually looks like it's more.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal.
Nice! Wave 20 down, let's go! That's awesome. Going bonk? Yeah, I'm using the bonk weapon. Cluppy! Yep, appropriate cluppy! We're doing so good. Holy crap. Holy moly. It's so fun when it's like, it's so hard, but it's like, yeah. It's very challenging in a good way. What's your PC setting? It depends what you mean. Siege were fun. Yeah, Siege is really fun. When do we start this run though? I swear I think it's nearing 2 hours now. So that's like the downside, I would say. Like you really need to commit time-wise. Because they're very, very long. Maybe that could be improved with less downtime in between. Like, is it necessary to assemble there, really?
Puppets of the warp are targeting.
Yeah, it takes time.
Defend it.
We shall send these bastards back to the warp.
Alright, 21. This is as far as we got last time. I think I need healing.
Administering stims.
Okay. Remember to look around for like boxes to destroy and stuff like that too. Then you get extra loot. There's an extra stim pack here. You're also with the bot. Yeah, we were with the bot. And the bot was dying, for sure.
Foes are marching on the fortress. Targeting enemies.
Die sooner for shorter. Yeah, I mean, you could. If you die sooner, then you might be able to play more. I really don't like the sorcerers. Is it dead? Nice. Oh, these guys also really annoying. Holy! Was that a melt-a-bomb? That was insane. I heard the character say melt-a-bomb. Execute this guy. Oh, more stuff. I stunned them all. Underestimate how much things hit, like how hard they hit. Which game you play? I'm playing Space Marine 2. It's a Warhammer game. Where's the hammer time tag? True, actually. Yeah, I think this is a bit tough for you to res. Maybe if you have shield. Nice, now he has armor at least. Awesome. Thank you.
That is heretical behavior.
Fresh cartridge. Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Am I ammo boxes to my enemies? I can buy one. So yeah, if you want that, just let me know. I can just buy it early. There you go.
Ammunition restocked.
Ammunition restocked.
Dispensing stills.
Maybe I can get rid of the wound, potentially.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Wave 22. This is currently my highest record.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
I shall see that the system is brought back online.
Like, those guys are actually really annoying. The sword dudes as well. Ouch. Oh, that was terrible. I'm healing that. Should have healed a little bit earlier.
This disruption is over.
I might be dead. I underestimated the damage that the guy in the back is doing. Oh, that was my bad. I super underestimated. I was like, it's fine. I can, yeah. Shock is so good on that guy.
Systems to remain disrupted.
Thank you.
Arrogance and ambition.
As well.
Restoration of internal fortress systems will increase our tactical success.
Let's back up. Whoa, he just flew in and like drive-by hit me. On the floor again, yep. I wish you had an option to like get rid of the rezzing and just start counting the 1 minute instead.
Captain tasked us with reawakening the machine.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Plant it right here. I missed one guy. That's great. He's still stunned, by the way. Oh, he was stunned until the end, until he was executable. Like, that's how good the shotgun is. It just straight up killed him after he was stunned for like 10 seconds. Didn't realize there's enough room for cat inside the. Yeah, this armor is so big. No, we killed him too fast apparently. We failed the quest. That's a shame. I didn't realize that we were at the like end of it. Is this the first ammo cache? Or is that, did we buy a second one?
Waste nothing, brothers.
I guess that's it, yeah. We don't have a second one, that's good.
Aid administered.
Okay. Well, let's go. 23.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Want us to take the serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
We will meet the threat head
I thought he was an enemy for a second.
Prioritize Hellbrute.
Oh, Hellbrute is here too. Does the shockwave work on him? No, he was like... What? He was like stunned for half a second, and then that was it.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foe.
Okay, that was insane damage. I'm gone for a minute. Maybe it'll be fine. Any hi? Guru wave? Hi! I called heretic many times for the color choice. I'm not a heretic, okay? Aren't the purple space marines the Emperor's children chaos marines? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the chapter Fuchsia Marines. And we wear purple. And we are definitely for the Emperor. Oh god. It's only sock now. Well, I'm rezzing in 8 seconds. Then maybe I can get Warjico.
Together, brothers, we conquer all.
I got him.
Targets from the combat zone.
Come on, it should be execute soon. No! What? How did it take so... I dealt so much damage to him. I was like relying on the fact that he was gonna give me an execute.
Reload. We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
I actually got the res. Holy! I was like, I'm gonna trust Warjick's shield, and I'm gonna trust that he has aggro. I'm just gonna go for it.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Ow. my god!
My defiant litany.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. But at least I rezzed Sock. I think that's good. And Wardrick is looking pretty healthy as well. Ooh, took quite a bit of damage there. Uh-oh. Don't let me jinx you. Good shield. Nice, he got him. Oh, he might be able to get a res off here, actually. Actually, where the heck am I? Yeah, no, it was unlucky position. Or, is it, yeah. Since the Hellbrew is dead, the round should be free, right? We say free, but like, you would think so, but, I can't see exactly how many 3 here. I think it should be fine, yeah. No, I think it's fine. There's one Terminator still. I would almost consider suiciding on purpose if you guys have wound, mortal wound. I can't see if you have mortal wound, but if you do, I would almost tell you to just die and wait a minute. I think it might be a tactical death might be worth. All right, we did it. It's now wave 24.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
How many in total? 25, yeah. They do so much damage now. The ranged dudes, when I have no shield, just kills me from flinch. Yeah, they do so much damage. I've noticed that as well. I have definitely noticed that as well. Okay. I'm gonna buy one of these. I'll use one and pick that up too. How are we looking, by the way?
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We are really poor.
We shall not falter.
No Dreadnought for wave 25. It's gonna be rough.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system.
Oh my god! Did you see the damage I took there? I don't even know what hit me. Okay, nice. No! Execute this guy. Imagine if I had Bulwark healing. We would actually do wave 25 so easily if I had Bulwark healing, because all that saved ammo, or all the saved stims, would be insane. Okay, well I did the objective, I guess.
las cannons are pivotal to our defensive efforts.
Oh, damn! This is insane! Made it back before you finish up for the noise, but the hammer is fun, right? The hammer is fun, but I definitely feel missing the shield. Because being able to just shield up and walk up to ranged enemies is insane. Oh my god, he might get both of us. There's no enemies here. Oh my god.
Launching frag grenade.
Oh god, there's a new spawn here. Ouch. Oh no, last one standing!
We cannot ignore the dormant last cannons. Unleashing frag grenade.
Oh no 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 no.
We need the last cannons back online.
Was that armor boost? I didn't see. Where's Sock? No! No, I missed him! I was about to res him.
The last cannons will strengthen our defenses. Reload. Secure our fallen brother. The last cannons must be brought online.
Holy! I have 1 armor now. No, I got stuck to a little... Are you kidding me? I lost to a box. Ouch. No! Okay, well, now it's your turn to survive. We're just taking turns. Holy moly. Use flag. The thing is, my flag, it gives me armor, but I have to stand in it, so it's a bit awkward. Maybe if I get like behind a corner somewhere. And I don't have the talent that heals me, or where like it gives me contested health. I guess, okay, I should have used the flag when I went for the res. That's true. Ooh.
We must restore the map cannon.
I'll use it here actually, to help someone, potentially. Oh my god. Those ranged attacks are insane! I stood still for 1 second, and it took almost all my HP.
We need those last cannons firing on the enemy.
Oh my god. I was like, I might be dead here.
Sending frag grenade. Bring the last cannons back online.
No, I don't know if you heard, but I was pressing the space button to like move out when I saw him aiming, but 60 seconds now. Holy crap. Yeah, that was sketchy. That was sketchy. But look, they're dying. Slowly but surely. We got this, we got this. This is like the most intense fight in my life. Think of the banner as a meso area where you planted no missiles to come through. Wait, what do you mean? They can't go through?
All space ready to scan.
Oh, there's little boots behind him. Behind you! They're not doing anything though, luckily for him. Nice. Huge. Oh, the little dudes were the last guys. Unfortunate, no quest objective. Holy moly, that was insane, guys. Oh, we made it. There is no way we're gonna make wave 25, is there? I mean, yeah, there is, right? We can do it. Right?
Taking steps.
This should be fine, right?
Storing vitality.
They die so much. They do so much damage. You just look away for half a second and you're dead. Yeah, I know. It's insane. Let's see how this goes.
Augurs detect enemy targets.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Alright, let's hope no neurothrope. But it's chaos. There is no neurothrope. What? What even was that? What was that damage? Did you see what the source was?
For a challenging fight.
There is no threat we are not.
Oh my god. I can't see what 3 things we got. Oh, there's a hell brute. And what else? Two hell brutes? Oh my god.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Can he make it? We need another minute.
To win this battle, neutralize the major
Imagine if
threats.
Sock was a pair. Imagine.
Full space ready to scan.
Oh my god. One HP. One HP in a dream.
Controlling the battle means removing
10 seconds.
enemies.
Okay. They're coming in. More spots? Are you kidding me? Huge. This is good.
Inserting rounds. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
did he teleport me? Oh my god. I think, I think this is insane.
Focus on high priority targets.
That's a good res. That's really good. Warwick just got one shot again. Holy moly. This is insane. Oh, there's almost nothing here. Sock could maybe get me. Well, there's one guy here. Never mind, he's there. Yeah. Well, we did really good. That was insane. Good job. Oh, I just don't understand how to deal with this damage. I don't know either. I guess you have to like really play with corners. I don't know. Maybe we are expected to have a dreadnought here. That was crazy. Check the clip. That is some hard damage. Yeah, no, I remember. I saw. Because I had like, what was it, 70% health or something? Like it was decently healthy, and it's just one shot. Boom. I guess the number of waves that we do after Sector 4 doesn't matter. It only counts like per sector completion, how much XP you get. Can you share your secrets not dying, please? You did really good. That was insane. Oh my god. I did like 0 damage, guys. I'm so sorry. Literally 0 damage. Decent XP. How long were we in there for? Like 2.5 hours. 2 hours, I think. You know, if I get my bulwark to 23, I mean, if I get my banner, at least I can heal you guys. I think that means a lot. This is pretty good. Level 9. Level 9, not too bad. Okay. That was intense. I'm not sure if I can do another siege today, because that's another potential 2 hours. Heavy bolt. Now I don't need to use the hammer anymore. It's now legendary, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. That's nice. So I can finally start. Wait, yeah, right. This is relic. This is relic. This is relic. Awesome. So I can finally actually start practicing my sword instead. Wingman Navlock, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. GG's, that was a fun ride. Yeah, that was insane. Thank you so much for joining. I'm thinking I would maybe want to do an op if you guys want to do that. It's just the time for siege is too much. But we could do an op. We could do like a high difficulty one. Weapon skin. Oh, I don't really care about weapon skin. Or do I? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think I'm supposed to use the fencing one. So this one is not fencing. This one is fencing. So if I feel like leveling something, I can switch to this one. And this one. Yeah. So for leveling, I'll have those two. And this will be like the ideal. Well, okay. Plasma pistol. I think these are also all relic now. Yeah. Nice. Fencing all the way? Yeah. Need a 2-minute break then? Sure. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah. Yes, you care about weapons. Yeah. Have you decided that? Come here, Luna. Oh. Look, I have a cat in my suit. The armor is sick. I don't care if it's not real. It is in my mind. Me too. Yeah, it's a cat suit and a space suit, I guess. Down, down, down. Data vault. This is ordeals. Yeah, that's the one. Torpa, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's on ground in operations mode. Ooh. Break a scarab, occult terminate to melee combo 3 times. Escape a lictor's grab 10 times. 30 times eliminate terminus enemies. 3 times kill a less sorcerer while he's reviving a rubric marine. Escape a ravener's grab 10 times. Cool. Titus. Nice. Okay. I think that's it for the preparation stuff. Yeah. Who wants to join? Did Jib say he want to join? It's just gonna be an op though, so no siege. What do you think, Luna? Can you see her? No. The armor is covering her. I would like to join. I missed out yesterday. Oh, Menteroth, yeah. Let's go for a new person. If no one is waiting. I think Jib said, but he did play yesterday, so Menteroth, I don't mind you getting prior today. Yeah, just join with my key here. This one. And let me know what your in-game name is so I know that the correct one has joined. Luna, best child, she wears white socks. Yes, she does. She does. Nice, you have the same name. That makes it simple. Okay, I need to also change mission. How experienced are you? I just realized I need to decide based on that what we're doing. I don't see your level yet. Operations. I have all 25 except boring sniper and bulwark. Fully prestiged? Okay, let's continue with lethal then. I believe we can do lethal in that case. Zard, thank you so much for the 127-month resub. Nice cosplay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is insane. Subbed since the start. Thank you very, very much. What are you playing? I'm playing Bulwark. And Wardrick is heavy. Tactician would be best if you play that, but if you prefer something else, that's okay too. Whatever you're the most comfortable on. I'm a heretic at the moment? What does that mean? You're a heretic? Can I do... Wait. Because I did one of the operations on lethal, that's enough? I can choose absolute for any level now? Is that how it works? I thought maybe you have to do all of them on lethal or something. But it seems like one is enough. I go to bed. Good night. Good night, Aegis. Nice list to choose even if you don't have it unlocked. Well, I wasn't able to choose it before, but now I am. So I'm wondering, does that mean you only need to clear one level with it and then you can pick it whenever you want? Actually, I'm gonna go for the first level. I think that's the easiest one. Let's do this one on lethal. Let's roll! Look at my heresy. Okay, you're wearing... What is this? It's like an ice blue... Is that a snake? Okay, what's heretical about this? I need to know. Is that a dragon? Chat, what is heretical about this? I forgot the name. Time to sleep for me. Good night, Taylor. Oh, it's Chaos Marines? But it's not purple? I thought Chaos Marines were purple.
Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
My assault is Prestige 3. Okay.
First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate.
Let's roll.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions.
Alright, so what are my good combos with the sword? Switch style? Oh, how do you play this? There's different styles?
Captain Akaran will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Do I like switch styles on the go type thing? Fast and slow style? So which style do I want? Switch speed style, power style. When you have perks in? Oh, I haven't looked at my perks properly. Fast for single target, power for AoE. I would assume fast is for AoE so that you can quickly hit stuff, because otherwise I would assume that they like interrupt you. This is okay, I see, it's swing across.
Destroy spawn.
Yeah, long cleaves, yeah, I see. Melee, pause, melee. Melee, pause, melee. For AoE.
I am here, ready.
How does it work, by the way? When I'm shielding, am I shielded from behind too? I know I shouldn't be, but never know. Only from front, okay, yeah. using the right weapon, by the way? This is not heavy bolter, is it? Or maybe it is. Is this heavy bolter? It heats up? This is plasma? Oh, why did I pick plasma? Okay, I'll change it later, it's okay. I missed.
No stable ground.
Oh, I saved him from the Ravener. Nice. Character just said appreciate it. Ouch. Where's the big dude? Oh, there he is. Okay, he is aggro, so I'll go res.
Shall never let a brother fall.
Nice. Oh, by the way, this difficulty, I'm pretty sure when you die, the timer is pretty long. It's like 3 minutes or something. So it's not like the 1 minute in the siege.
I am the righteous. Incoming spore mine.
Wait, I have no ammo left. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this ruthless? No, this is lethal. I don't know if it was a mistake. I guess we'll see.
Sending fragments. What was the new talent that we have? What do you do to get ammo? Oh my god. This war must continue.
Yeah, kill that guy first. Nice. Yeah, what is the prestige level 1 perk with the ammo? I forgot what it does.
Avenging a
Okay. Oh, there's a big ammo cache. I'll go for that ammo. Oh no! Okay, 3 minutes out. No, 5 minutes?
waste nothing, brothers.
Is that 5 minutes?
Chapter's caliber. Sending projectiles. Preparing disciplinary report. I am bravely engine numbers.
Nice. What? I was holding my shield. I took down my shield for 1 second to hit him, and that 1 second was enough. Okay.
Adjusting success odds.
It's been my fault as well. I didn't escape first, you guys. That's okay. It happens. Okay, we're gonna res, and then we're not gonna have mortal wounds. This was planned, guys. This was a good plan.
Ammunition restocked.
Ammunition restocked.
Enhanced tactic ready.
That's heresy. It's 1 minute now, and he's back. Maybe lethal was a bit too much. I need to stop, like, over pushing things. I should just gone for ruthless, probably. $25, 20 seconds, yeah. It's good now. I think you can push. And then I will come in 2 minutes. Where did he res? Oh, there's enemies where he is. Behind you, Roderick. Oh, I guess in front as well. Nice. Yeah, the biovores are intense dudes. Nice.
The biovore threatens us no more.
Nice. Oh, I'm alive!
I awake.
I'm alive! That was a 5-minute timeout. It felt
Advantage
forever.
inside the Imperial encampment.
Well, this is gonna be intense here. Not gonna lie. This area here can get really hard. It's like there's a little bit of RNG because it depends like... Oh, no, this part is not what I was thinking. I was thinking the next part. I think this part we can straight up just ignore most of it.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
Can't we just like
source
leave?
one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand.
This looks promising.
Captain, code secured.
I need to change mode, AoE.
Proceed to the Promethean refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Yeah, I think this way, right? Uh-oh. No, I couldn't cancel it. That's not good.
Unleashing frag grenade.
Execute? Still no execute? There we go. Now execute. Okay. You gotta get codes and then yeah, I realized there was like a thing there. Still no. There we go. Oh, that's way too long. Okay.
Steal your banner. Ready to deploy.
Oh my god. Nice. Get new ammo, let's go. Backend got put in timeout. Big group. Also there's Gene Seed, location next area. Gene Seed? I don't know exactly where. Next to a dead tree is location. Okay. We can take a look. The Inquisition has questions for Annie after this mission after running around with the Alpha Legion guy. What? No, there's nothing.
Follow me through.
No heresy here.
Made a path.
Okay.
The lifeblood of the Astra Minotaur. Let us make good use of it.
No, I missed. Nice. He's dead. Awesome. I wish there was an easier way to see which mode of the weapon I'm using. I need to back off. No,
Story fighter. Grenade released. Careful, careful. Xenos coming up the road.
I guess they were not perfect carries. No! so much health to that. Ouch. Oh, no ammunition? Oh god. Can I go back and get more? I think we can, right? I don't think it's locked out. Nope. It's locked out. Never mind. Are you having fun being in the suit?
Reserves.
Oh my god. I just realized we're not playing with... Oh god. We're not playing with the tactician now, so my grenades are not regenerating. This place can get pretty busy.
We crush the ravenous broods beneath our boots. Load up.
No gene seed? Yeah, no worries. No.
Watch your footing.
Oh.
Prepare for siege. Gun beast. We must not be allowed to fire.
Alas, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Entering the refinery.
Should I press stuff and I couldn't use my keyboard anymore. Thank you, Luna. Oh my god. Okay. No, Mentroth died? Wait, I have like 1 HP. What even happened? I got a backseat pass from Annie, but I'm shy, lol. Backseat? Yeah, I mean, if you want to teach me stuff, if there's like, especially if you have any bulwark tips on how to play, please let me know. If we press this, does that res him? It doesn't. Okay.
This facility was
Oh
not
god,
built
this
for
room is
defensive
hard.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Yeah, this room is hard. Oh, there's a stim pack.
Stims ejected.
Maybe I'll go and kill these. I didn't see this guy. Yeah, the gene seed is there. We wait until we're over this round, I guess, and base it on that. Jesus.
Listen, Snap. Amplify our battle.
Ow. Did my weapon change? Oh my god, I'm using the heavy bolter now. That's nice.
May I be resurrected in the fury of
What?
feel it.
Yeah, I probably did automatically at the terminal, but I didn't realize. I think that's when I was really distracted by my cat. But my muscle memory picked the first loadout.
That is heretical behavior.
Alright, let's use it.
The charge has been armed.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name.
How do you block it? Do you mean like you put a bomb?
Delivering payload.
Would just stand here? That's it?
Suppress the enemy heading to generator 1.
Overcrowding alert at generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Oh, we need to defend. I'm running. Nice.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Bias machine. Slow. Tyranids charging generator 4.
Await deployment. Yeah, don't take the gene seed yet. We can judge later who's the best to carry it based on how healthy our lives are.
Defend that generator. I will cover you.
Am I not in AoE mode? Now I am. I think visually being able to tell if you're in AoE mode or not is pretty awful. Or maybe I'm just blind. I can't tell the difference between them. It runs in the same way.
Go on the attack, brothers!
Pry that generator from that filthy clutch.
Between what again? Like when my weapon is power mode or speed mode, basically. I feel like I can't really tell until I swing it.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
I have no shield. I'm gonna run for a bit. Lightning is power mode, but they both have lightning. I guess that one has, this one has a little bit more. But that's so annoying, like it's not easy to see that in my periphery. I wish one was like just not, no glowing at all. How did it die? We failed to protect generator, did we? No, wait, maybe we made it last second. Is this how I should play this? Just spam E? No! Luna, I couldn't see anything! You want me tagging for a round? Like tagging along? Like you want to join? I think this is probably my last operation for today. Thank you, Luna. I really appreciate it.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I'll be playing more tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna be leveling my bulwark tomorrow. I need to get it back to 23 now that I prestiged it.
Enhanced tactics ready.
Well, they're doing fine at least, so that's nice. And I'll be rezzing soon. I only use caps for heads up warning. Oh, typing in caps, you should never type in caps. Like when I see caps, I specifically don't read it. Because I feel like the person is shouting, so I don't read it.
Obtaining armaments.
I like caps. Yeah, no, I don't like it. It feels kind of like childish, I think, to type in caps. Okay, respawn in 35. Yeah, I think Wardrick should probably take it. We need to give him a stim pack whenever we find one. Noxtis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it.
Together we go.
Brother. Sub goal. Oh, that was the... Yeah, we hit the sub goal.
Together, brothers, we conquer all.
Let's do a game giveaway today for hitting the sub goal. After this game, remind me, we'll do a game giveaway. This room is normally fine, but sometimes it can be a bit tricky if you get a neural thrower.
Inserting rounds.
Nothing there. Recommend more ground slams? What's a ground slam? Oh, there's a stem here. Nice. Here, I guess.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape the field against its wrath.
Did you take the stem pack with you?
Reload.
If you did, you should use it immediately. Yeah.
Remove the Xenos threat.
Okay.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Waste nothing, brothers. Oh, there's ammo here. Oh, take the other stim pack as well.
Ammunition restocked.
I hope Wardrick took that. I think it's best for Wardrick to just take them because he's got the gene seed.
Fresh magazine. Calibrate your aim. Right, reinforcement.
Okay.
Now consume.
Nice, we got it. Oh, Mentaroth, I was telling him to do it. I was telling him to take the medkits because he's carrying the gene seed. If he stays alive, we get extra experience. If anyone has to die, it's better that you or I die. So please don't take medkits. Let him take them. I didn't know. No worries. Yeah, I'm sorry for not making that clear.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror.
I will hold you to that.
Nice. Just run? Oh, okay. I'll run. I see. Ouch.
There is no going back. Fresh cartridge. Launching fragments. Preparing disciplinary reports.
Get him! Nice.
Tyrannid's dispatch and dismantled.
Jeez, I've hit him so much. He's so tanky. It's insane. There we go. How is he not dead? Where's Sock? Yeah, I lost my Sock, guys. Yeah, no, he left after the siege, and we started a new operation.
Take heart. The flame of the sands. Better than any war.
No, I think I'm dead. Oh my god, you saved me. No!
Hear my defiant litany. That pit of Xenos was but an abhorrent rot. Service is in bodily distress.
Nice, you saved me. Never mind. What difficulty? Lethal.
No foe may hide from the Imperial's justice.
Oh, I'm coming. Bye.
Keep going forward.
Okay, it's time for final room. I'll do the fire on the left side. Oh yeah, and this medkit's Wodrick. I'll do the fire on this side.
We have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered
And somebody get ready to blow it. Somebody should go and do the fire on the right side as well. Actually, I'm not sure if we can we proc both?
And get it done.
I'm not sure if we can proc both. Points to Guardian Relic. Oh, Menteroth, you could take the Guardian Relic then. Since we're giving the medkits to Wodrick, if there's an extra Guardian Relic, you can take that. Can do one at a time. Wodrick, come down quick so you can click this.
Prometheum in place.
I'll see if I
The
can.
walls will not stop them for long.
Hold the line. We will push them back. Flame
I think I got some of them.
The bulk of the
Decent
swarm
amount,
is
actually, not
continuing
bad.
along the protected path. Continue holding. Secure our rear flank.
Okay, nice, we got him.
Another Xenos atrocity cleansed.
It is time to drown the creatures in fuel and flame.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Wodrick, don't die. This guy. Ouch. No. I'm out.
Captain.
I think you can fire the thing again. I don't know if you guys were ready for it though.
Triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads.
Yeah,
and get
in that
it
case
done.
you're gonna have to manually kill everything.
The swarm.
Actually, I'm not sure if can you use it more than once?
Be ready for my mark.
I'm not sure.
Clear the perimeter.
What's the armor? Is that comfortable? It's not real, I know. No, of course it's real. You can use it again? Yeah, they definitely should have used it. Oh god. It was a massive loss to not use it, because that kills the entire wave. You really need to use that. But maybe he can be okay.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path.
Or an absolute? No, it's not lethal. So it's doable, but it's gonna be hard. Especially when those warriors catch up with him. Ooh, he got hit by that. He has a medkit, that's nice. Well, actually, that might have been a melta heal, not a medkit. Yeah, he basically has to roll, hit, roll, hit, roll, hit. And not get stuck in the corner. Alright, well, he is still alive. GNC's gone, but he could still make it, potentially. This is not a good place to be at all. He needs to get out of this corner. Okay, a lot of them are executable now.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We end this now.
That was so close. This wave was just a little bit too big. But yeah, the way that it works, I don't know what happened to my relic. Oh, I have no idea. Did you pick it up? So you see the machinery here on this platform. One person needs to click that, and then one person clicks the machine here in the middle pillar. And that basically kills almost the whole army before they even come up, like here. If you guys had done that, it would have been so easy. But still, Wardrick, you lived. Gene Seed ripped, but we actually completed it, so that's huge. It's gonna be a lot of experience regardless.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
We all need to move to extraction point, by the way. So, let's go.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
Yeah, Wardrick is actually very good. He plays his heavy really well. Holy moly, we completed it. Good job.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter.
Skip arena.
Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Yeah, back myself in a corner. Yeah, unfortunately, but still, you lived. So that's still very, very good. Good way to end the day. Marvel, we have warned you like several times now. If please stop using caps. No one reads that. We will do longer timeouts if you continue. Okay, let's see. Actually, I think that's gonna be my last game for the day. Oh yeah, brother, please keep it low. Why was my message of respect deleted? Is your stream delayed? Did you not hear what I said? 4,000 XP. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think he has a delay. 48,000 damage. Jesus Christ. That was really good. Yeah, 4K from one op. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Level 13 Bulwark. Straight days of short 10-hour siege streams. Yeah, no, this is it. This is enough. It's bedtime for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.